Hello? 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 Baba Booey. Yellow. YouTube. Twitch. What's going on, my dudes? How we doing today? Hey, G, what do you want for Christmas? I want a hippopotamus. That's what I want. That's what I want. And you know what I also want for Christmas? To be goddamn .1 name tag. What I want. That's what I want. Hello, giving up. There it is. How we doing today, Chad? How we doing today? Another beautiful day and IdleOn. When update, when World 9? True. Okay, cool. Send me your mailing address and I'll get a hippopotamus right over. Bro, I feel like that's like jail time. You know, that feels like murderous intent because you're sending one of the world's most dangerous animals to my house. Let alone, how the hell did you be able to send a hippopotamus through the mail? I don't know. You know, can we at least name him Moto Moto? You know what I'm saying? I like him big. I like him chunky. Well, he didn't say it had to be a real one. Yeah, true. True that, dude. True. Yo, I think Moto Moto likes you. No, shut up, Dragon. No. But what I meant to say was, shit. What I meant to say was, my dudes. What's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Hi, chat. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hello, VOD watchers. How we doing today? Another beautiful day. Another beautiful land in IdleOn. So excited, chat. I don't know about you. I've been playing too much IdleOn lately. Too much IdleOn. I've been pushing pretty hard. I've been pushing pretty hard. I've been staying up till way too late at night, playing IdleOn, trying to grind. Molar Medic coming in with a 5 gift, start off the day crazy mode. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate that shit. Thank you so much. Working on green stacks? What am I, a loser? No. I'm pushing on gaming and fucking my alchemy. Dude, ever since I saw that alchemy gave you such a substantially high tome score, that's all I've been doing. So here's how my aioli, not yet, it's the start of stream. But here's how my rotation has been done. Okay? Every hour, I have been swapping off of my arcane cultist from the Coral Guardians because I'm farming up liquids. Okay? And then I go to all of my characters to claim their sailing. And then I level up their sailing. And then I go spend all my liquids on alchemy bubbles. And then once I do that again, I go back to my my arcane cultist to farm more liquids. And while I'm farming liquids, I'm doing gaming to finish off the palette and to boost up the palette. And I've been doing that just in just a loop, just in a consistent loop. And I have gained, I haven't had much time to do it, but when I do it, I can easily get like 100k bubble levels. Easily. 100k to like 150k within a session. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good, honestly. Yo, Mally, coming with the T1, dude. Thank you, dude. Here I am, hard sitting at farming. Yep, there it is.
What's up? 20 months kind of crazy.
True, actually. True. 20 months is crazy. Thank you, brother. It's almost been 2 years. Pig might be the best new player pet, low-key. No, it is. It's actually just a good pet all around, to be honest. Oh yeah, sorry, he's fake his voice like Pirate Software. Oh yeah, so if you guys don't know, whatever I say is always right. I didn't have any mana when I was playing Arcane Cultist, so what ended up happening was I had to leave the place. Now, I don't think anybody could correct me on this because I don't know about you, but I was an IdleOn executive for about 5 years. Okay, my dad is Lava Flame too, and you know, let me explain to you how it's not my fault. Okay, so you have a square here. Okay, that is completely irrelevant to the topic that I'm talking about, and then when we bring it down, and then we draw a triangle so that it feels like that we're getting a bunch of councils in chat. Yes, of course. And then what we do is we say, because this is a left angle rather than a right angle, therefore you're wrong because you're thinking of the left side, so therefore I'm the right side. So that's just it. Sucks to suck. So I didn't roach out. I perfectly calculated. G-Man looks like a phone. Guys will play. All right, let's hear it. Time to buy another 10 spins. Scallywag hardware impression goes hard. Scallywag, dude. T, please tell me add regular non-magista green mushrooms back. I need a green stack it. Go farm it at Gigafrogs. Lava coding logic right there. Yeah, true. Siegebreaker software built as, dude. Yeah. Does he actually do stuff like that? He does, yeah. Yeah. He's a mastermind, dude. What the fuck is G yapping about? Hey. Don't worry about it. But chat, you know what I realized? Over this week, I feel like I've been thinking too much about getting juiced out in Tome. Tome has changed me. Because you know what I forgot to tell you guys? That I'm proud of you, chat. 0.1, 0.5, 5%, 1%, 25%, or 50%. I'm still proud of you. I know you don't hear enough, but keep up the good work. W. Just go watch this. Fuck you, man. I don't want to go watch the dev stream, all right? But I'm 70%, then get the fuck out of stream, all right? Minimum 50% Tome, all right? The fuck's wrong with you, all right? This is why we can't play pass outside in the backyard, because you're still fucking 70%. Lock in, little bro. It's a fucking doppelganger. G isn't nice to us. I am nice. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Did he move Tom again? I'm too scared to check. I'm actually too scared to check. I'm gonna be honest. Shall we check together, chat? Shall we check together? Let's check together. Let's see. There it is. There it is. We're still there. We're still there. Hold on. Let me cloud save. Hold on. Let me cloud save. Hold on. Let me cloud save. There it is. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. Reach World 4. Thank you to guides. W. So when are you going to offline so Lava drops a new update? True. Do you scared to check your hair, dude? No, redo. I check my hair, no problem. My dudes. Yo, what's up, Squanchy? So actually, the biggest Tome score points is Alchemy. Yes. Is the update today? It hasn't been a week. It hasn't been a week. How do you get Tome Epilogue? It has to be, it's the Coral upgrades. Coral upgrades is what it is. I want to see if IdleOn Toolbox sees that I have a new weapon. So tomorrow, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Lava needs to not do Saturday updates, though. I have no new upgrades from my Arcane Cultist. Sad face. Man, y'all acting like you're starving, dude. Yeah, y'all acting like you're in maintenance mode already. And we all know nobody here is in maintenance mode. If I'm not in maintenance mode, y'all motherfuckers aren't in maintenance mode, okay? You got lots to fucking do. I am. Arlong, I wasn't talking about you. You were like the last person I'm talking about, okay? Listen here, pal. How many times can we add tome bonuses? I think I can add 2 more. Speaking of which, speaking of adding, chat, today's the day. Today's the fucking day. Let's take a look. I gotta claim my berries because they were for my alchemy. Yeah, this is how bad it's gotten. I've gotten to a point now where I'm harvesting crops for my alchemy bubbles because they're cheaper in liquids. I need help. It's just so easy now. To reach the Emperor bonus on AC? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It's only 1 more after Equinox. What stats do the trophy give? Drop rate and AFK multi, doesn't it? It's actually really good. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Oh. Boom. There it is. There it is. Excuse me. I'm not a filthy endgamer, okay? I am still your filthy casual. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? And we get 4.97 Equinox. Pew, 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 pew. There it is. Says the Tomb Chaser. You mean Tome Chaser? Oh, it says the Sum Chaser. You mean Tome? Filthy CC Swiper Endgamer, dude. Well, I mean, that's never changed. That's never changed. Griffy's not an endgamer, just a whale. Yeah, that's what Endgame likes to keep on telling me. Game looks like fun, but there's way too much and it's confusing. Well, it just so happens I have a free-to-play series I've recently just dropped where I literally hold your hand through the full start of the game to explain things to you, to help you on your journey so you understand and escape the one biggest problem known as decision paralysis. So you should go watch the new series. The title of the stream should have been Tome Raider. Yeah, true, Dad. True. True. A Max Soundbook artifact's killing me right now. You guys ready to see how fast the Equinox is? Oh, the biggest problem was not having a specific pet out. How do you get grand discoveries? It tells you how to. It literally explains to you how to get a grand discovery. Ave. It literally explains to you how to get it. Tome grind is actually mind-numbing. It's really not, actually. Look how fast. Look how fast. 138,000 an hour. Holy shit. That means I get 1 Equinox upgrade at least once a day. Holy shit. So that means that's going to take me like 18 days. 18 days for that to get upgraded. It's a lot of days, man. It's a lot of days. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We completely max out. Oops. We completely max out ballot bonus. Or not ballot bonus, sorry. Symbols. Symbols will be on first no matter what. And then maybe we start working on metal detector. And then we do matching skims. And then we do drop rate. So it'll be number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. And then number 5. I think that's our rotation. Because we're gonna get to a point where we're kind of hard stuck on worship anyways. And Griffy, how's your health? It's fine. I have a sleep problem though. Not the Wizard Roast is it's really good. Wizard Roast is really good, but I feel like we're at a point in time where we're getting really diminishing returns, and I don't want to spend 15 fucking years getting it. Why metal if gaming's done? Tome. It's all tome. Usually, so here's the thing, okay? And what I've come to realize is there's 2 answers to every question. Why are you doing this? Alchemy. Why are you doing this? Tome. That's the That's the two ultimate answers. It's either alchemy or it's tome. There's no in between. Please draw stonks. Okay. So, this green bar is alchemy. This yellow bar is tome. What's your fucking DR? Your mom. Tomes. It's good, G. Yo, what's up, dude? So, you know, yeah, that's tome. That's alchemy. And you may be wondering, Griffy, what's the dip right there? That's when you don't have your bubo set up, so you have no cranium cooking. Damn, I kind of hate the new tone system. It was fun first, now it's just a daily ass fucking task. I mean, that's only a daily ass task if you choose it to be a task. You know, you could just be like, oh, hey, let's not work on tome, you know? That's always a possibility. You know? You know what I'm saying? You draw a graph of correlation to average viewer IQ reducing has begun to draw. So if anything, dude, okay, so here's actually the real thing. Okay, here's the real thing. This was the average IQ of chat before drawing. Okay. This is the average IQ of chat after drawing. Chat's IQ is increased. All right. Drawing gains, dude. All right. Insane brain because of it. Think you're being too nice? Think so? See, since Pirate software fell off, somebody else has to take his whole drawing spiel, you know? We Einstein now. You forgot to mention the cap of chat IQ is 100. No, it's more than that. Like 101. Now make chat fun in IdleOn before tome update and after tome update. Yep. We all equip the big brain time prayer when drawing. Yep, there it is. Implication that I'm now smarter. I'm still a moron. Oh, I mean, you didn't realize I put numbers on. I didn't put any numbers on there, right? We're still idiots. Griffy before and after Arlong. It would have never changed. Would have never changed. Okay. All right. Listen to that. So drawing gave us an IQ multi. Yeah. IQ multi instead of an IQ additive. I'm not an idiot. I'm just stupid. That's such good words. Such good. Oh, we've been waiting for this. Big gold bars incoming. Yo, twin, let me in the free to. I mean, I haven't done the free to play guild yet. I haven't logged in to add anybody. So I mean, we gotta claim the rest of our treasure, and then sell all of our stonks. So we're gonna be super high in fucking in whatever, fuck, whatever you call it. No, just chatting for the hour. We're busy. We got shit to do. I got shit I gotta do, man. What do you mean? We don't get time for the just chatting right now, man. As it gets TOS to be high on stream. Psh, first of all, no. Second of all, if that's true, just look at Summit. Summit's been high for like the rest of his fucking life. I don't think that man's done a single stream in his life where he's not fucking stoned. Lovely little YouTube streaming freezing. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Just join the Discord, big dog. Nothing candy. All right, listen here, pal. Endgame changed him. Rip fun streamer guy. What do you mean? Okay, you gotta realize. Listen to your pal. Okay, hear me out. Once I'm not in this turmoil of being worried about getting kicked down so I don't get the name tag, then I can go back to being lazy. All right? Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? Dude, my whole life is sober. What are you talking about? My whole life is sober. And besides, we haven't been doing the just chatting 1 hour since we've started. It's been like 20 minutes maximum, usually. So I mean, I don't know what you're trying to say here. Can you give me friend bonus? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, probably. We need more. I'm just doing it right now. I thought you got the name tag. Should we just grind the name tags after reset again? No. You're not understanding. You're not understanding, though. We just, have you ever heard about being prepared, pre-preparing, you know? Like, why would we not be pre-prepared, you know? If I get your bonus, are we now friends with benefits? Potentially. What server are you in? Popsicle 2, we never leave. Prepared? Yeah, always. Prepared, you know, like a Bluetooth headset. We're always prepared, you know what I'm saying? There it is. That's all you need to know, man. That's all you need to know. It's the most efficient way to use XP balloons on cooking, usually. Any darts today? Nah, I quit smoking. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're gonna try to do darts. We're gonna try to do all that today. Try to do some hoops, try to do some darts. We gotta get those trophies going. Get all caught up. And once we're all caught up, then we kind of just, I don't know, play My Little Pony Island Adventures, or, you know, we can do like Hello Kitty, you know, something like that. Something like that. Are you close to Coral Onyx? Yeah, we're getting there. I wish trophies were stackable. I don't. How many bubbles do you need to hit? 1 mil? We are at 3/4 of a mil. So since we're at 3/4 of a mil, we need 250K, 250,000 more bubbles. So we're actually on the butt end of it. Griffy, let me press the deposit all. I can't do that, big dog. Can't do that. Get all caught up, then the weekly update changes everything, dude. Yeah, I did throw away all my Megalodons. I did. No, I don't know, man. I've just been really enjoying IdleOn lately. And I've just been, I don't know, I think taking that 4-month hiatus kind of like made me miss it. So now I'm like back to trying to do whatever I can to get my fix. I don't know. Maybe it's unhealthy. I don't know. But I'm having fun. It's been a while since I've had this level of fun with IdleOn. I don't know what it is personally. I think it's just because the game is so much different now. Yeah, dude. Tome is fun. Holy, you changed. No, I said IdleOn, not just a specific mechanic. Yeah, it's a good update. It's a good update. And it's just, I don't know. It went from like farming stuff that's giving like 30% additive drop rate to just like, oh, hey, this time around, we're going to give you shit tons of multiplicative bonuses. So you get the same amount of dopamine you were as you were pushing through the worlds. Any idea? There is a spreadsheet in the idle tips that gives you an idea of the arcing. So if you use that for reference, it should be able to help. Is it IT fuck showing 41K is 0.1? Probably. I mean, IT's probably pretty borked. Unless the gap only widens. What gap are we talking about here? What gap? What, I mean, what, I mean, that means nothing. Saying a gap means nothing. That's just a nothing burger. You could say that for literally anything. It's like, oh, World 7 release? Oh, what about all those people in World 5? Ah, the gap widens. What are we saying here? Just fucking lock in. Has been messed up for a long time. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. I mean, I feel like there's been too much comparison lately. I feel like that's the issue. Too much comparison. Just enjoy the game, man. Stop worrying about everything else. Just enjoy it. Could go back up to filling the gap right now. Ooh, damn. Humans always comparing everything to the. I mean, the comparison is just going to ruin the game for you. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like is now that people cheerily hurts my gameplay. Before I didn't care. Suspects forum cheating is big in the game. Yeah, but that will get fixed. That doesn't matter. It's not like they stay in the game. There's been plenty of times where cheating has happened and it's gotten fixed. Oh, baby, we just smacked a fucking Q. Look at that, dude. Wow, buddy. That's a lot of money. Holy. Holy. Let's make sure we save that so we have golden bars in storage. Why is my spiking energy reset to 20 when it's full? It shouldn't. Yo, awesome. Yo, thank you for the primer, dude. Yo, what's up, Zero, dude? What's going on, man? What's going on, brother? Yo, we're almost done the palette, by the way. We're still waiting a little bit on the palette, but we almost have everything collected here. We're close. We're so fucking close. I sure. Idle needs Twitch drops. I agree. It's kind of the point. The tone encourages beating others in a damn idle game. It doesn't mean beating others. It means reaching within a certain percentile. There's no actual leaderboard. It just puts you in a percentile. So it just, and besides, this is all based on consistency. It's 100% based on consistency. You just stay consistent. That's it. You'll eventually hit it. Because if you think, you're done playing IdleOn in 5 months, well then you're not even going to be obtaining the name tags anyways. Right? There's a reason why it's going to take 5 months to grind it out. It's going to take a long time. You're going to get there. But I mean, play auto loot without buying anything. Yeah, apparently a lot of people have been getting it. I don't think you should just worry about it. The hell? I don't even know if it got uploaded. I don't even see it yet. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Amish? Common bug. It's been happening a lot to a lot of people. Now, there was, I believe there were sailing digits for money. How high do I need it? Yo, what's going on, dude? Not too much, brother. Not too much. Highest gold bar and sailing treasure. Okay, so that's a new high. So what would that take? Because I was thinking about spending. Spending my stuff. So what would I need here for sailing? Is level 60 cooking good on all tunes? Yeah, it's decent. How's the divinity points going? I'm waiting until next week, Runai. So in order to hit that tome score, you have a strategy for grand discoveries. Really bad luck. You want to farm the first couple of maps. And then I like running three purple pots, one stand pot, and one discovery pot. And then I drop it at like depth 60. Cap brain coral for increased bonus. W. It's pretty slow scaling. 39Q, and it's only 4 more points. Is it really that slow? What is the max on it, though? Oh, that's just not even possible. 6.1 E8 E34. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, half of this fucking stuff is just not possible. Holy. That's nuts. I don't know. Half of this stuff seems borked. Dude. The new Ribbon Weekly has been pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. Been pretty nice on that one. Not with that attitude. Yeah, E34 is going crazy. I mean, that was based on what Lava decided to put it, so I think Lava was maybe thinking about adding more additions to it. I think we have to go through Tome and start what was it? Equalizing everything and then just scale it up later. Because some things are actually impossible to hit. So I think switching it up a little bit could be positive. Are there many things to keep up with this update? Makes things very confusing to play. Yeah, it's So I'm working on a super talent guide right now. I think the hardest thing was just going through discussion of what's good and what's not. I thought there was a ton of super talents that would be good, but actually, believe it or not, there's a ton of super talents that aren't viable. There's not good at all. But we did find something that is incredibly important. Elemental sorcerers, polythism, max that shit. That shit is actually really fucking good for divinity points. Like, I didn't think it would be that good. It's insane. What do you think you'll add in part 2? I have no idea. I'm keeping my mind open, personally. Keeping my mind open for that stuff, man. I'm willing to just wait and see what's going on. But yeah, polythism for the ES talent for divinity points, max that shit, 100%. Good enough to super talent? You can't super talent it, unfortunately. It's not superable. It should be, but it's not superable. Is there a new daily list, or is like you make your own list? I don't focus on a daily list. I think doing daily lists are really, it'll turn the game to feel like a job. I just have like my small things to check, like my atoms, my jewel cogs, my construction, and my alchemy. Other than that, I kind of do whatever I want. If I miss a day, I don't give a shit. I really don't. What do I actually need to push World 7? You need a lot of damage. You need damage, AFK gains, and mob respawn. Why is everyone so eager to make a game a chore? Because that's kind of the way, kind of the way how MMORPGs are. It's chore simulator. But I've played enough MMORPGs that I know how to do it without burning myself out. I mean, let's be honest here. I've done IdleOn for how many years, and I've seen tons of people leave, yet I'm still here. It means there's a very specific way I'm doing things to keep me from being burned out. ROP was boring. Yeah, ROP was a forced chore. Hope you're fine. Would you say second Windwalker is better than a Siegebreaker? I'd say it's better, but I would say don't do it. You get paid to play it, that may help. Honestly, yes and no. It helps a little bit, but I think in retrospect, I mean, I could have swapped to something else, and I would have been, not as fine, but I'd still be fine. I don't think being locked into a game is necessarily scaring me. Holy shit, you're bald. I mean, what's up? Yo, what's up, Void? I'm genuinely here because IdleOn's a good game, not because it's, paying the bills or whatever. 500 million crystal damage. I feel like I could push further, but I don't know any idea how to increase damage anymore. So I need to make, you know what I really need to make? I need to make a damage guide. I need to make a fucking damage guide. It's because you're a Coomer. I'm not playing fucking Weathering Waves or Genshin Impact, okay? All right, listen here, pal. Okay, I ain't gooning. Next masterclass? No. And I mean, if we have any idea of masterclass without it being set from lava, I'll be upsetty spaghetti. You have 500 million blue damage. You just need to do what you've been doing for damage to do a lot more. Yeah, this probably makes sense. I need a damage guide. Yeah. Did you forget Teo's vid from yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. Masterclass probably DKs is already named the dungeon. No, I don't think we're getting a masterclass anytime soon. I think we're getting masterclass when the updates are slow. That's crazy. I think dropping a masterclass so everybody storms through a skill is crazy talk. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a single second. I don't believe that to be a thing. I think y'all are fucking crazy. Oh, speaking of which, I want to check out the bubble thresholds now. Next masterclass? Yeah, next masterclass will be probably Royal Guard. Let's enable a threshold. Let's do 90% here. Enable. Ooh, actually, I really like what... Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I really like what Moro did. That's actually really nice. Chat, take a look at this. Now the bubbles just disappear. Look at that, dude. They're just completely gone now. I like that. I really like that. That's a really nice to enable thresholds. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. That's been a thing? Nah, dude, let me enjoy it, okay? Let me enjoy it for what it is, all right? Don't piss on my cornflakes. Okay, so I think we can just get into faster energy. Oh, wait. No, this is 95%. Turn off bubbles that you've reached your threshold. Yeah. Yeah, so if you reach the threshold, it'll tell you which one. Piss in his cornflakes. Yeah, don't piss in my cornflakes. I think we just keep on pushing. I think we just keep on pushing Kruk. Because Kruk seems like one of the easiest ones to get. It's either Kruk or faster energy. Wow, not on batch view? Okay, listen here, pal. Is this what you want? There you go. Is that better? Does that make your brain feel good? I feel like cattle Kruk's going to be more. Energy doesn't go that high. Yeah, I know. I feel like cattle to goat would be better. I have 95% set. This is the here, I'll set it to 99. There you go. Holy shit, 90 fucking 9% is like not possible for most of these bubbles. Holy shit. Well, that's all right. That's a lot. Energy Prisma is like 42. Oh, it's 42%. He's got to nerf that, dude. You ever get your ear hairs so long they itch your ear canal and they shave and pluck them out? No. No. I'm going to be honest, no. 29.7 is like a month from Adams. I mean, that's a lot of bubbles. A lot of bubbles. It's a good level to stop farm tapping XP. What do you mean farm tapping XP? How does Royal Sampler work? Is it worth having active all the time? Yeah, so here, let me explain. Let me explain Royal Sampler here. Actually, in my recent video, I literally explained it. Okay, so you got something like a Royal Sampler, okay? Royal Sampler. Now, let's say the curse is minus 80%. If you have 10 times drop rate, or let's just make it easier. Say if you have 70% reduction for Royal Sampler, it doesn't equal so you have 3 times XP anymore. Okay, it's an additive. So if you had 10 times here, what it actually means, and if it's minus 70%, it would be 9.3 times XP. Right? So it's not like that. It's like this. So having Royal Sampler running basically all times is actually not that big of a deal. It's a very small reduction. So if it's the requirement for you to run 90% at all times, then you want to run 90% at all times. Yeah, no problem, dude. What gods you link to? Just the main ones is just Cattle Crick and Pyramid. Yo, Prim for a full year. Thank you, brother. Yo, W year, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I think we're just going to continue on the Cattle Crick bubbles. We're just going to get 95% on the Cattle Crick bubble. By the way, has anybody been able to get Kruk to proc? Because I don't know if Kruk's procking or not. Yo, Dan at Thurg. Thank you for the primer, dude. Yeah, every day. My bubbles have seemed to be going up. Maybe I just need to keep in mind. How do you read IT? When you know when to take a Royal Sampler. Oh, so here, let me pull it up. So when you know to take off, when you're ready to take off Royal Sampler is when you go into your printer, I believe. So I believe, if I'm correct on this, I'm not 100%, this number right here. Yo, peace out, mods. So this number right here, I believe, means you're overcapping your sample size. I believe. So that means I should be 25.2% above what my amount is, over 90. You need to log into a character that isn't linked in the first day for it to work. Oh, I need to log in to the character? Are you sure? Here, let's try that. Well, I mean, that doesn't make any sense because I've already logged into him. Your Kruk gives you 1.5 million bubbles per day, dude. W, broken. You don't have Dude, you have to be on the character that's linked to it for it to work. So should I just, like, link myself to all... Should I just link them all? Except for one person? I mean, I might as well just do that, to be honest. I mean, it's not like it's going to make a difference. Only one can link? Okay. So, I mean, GriffyBit was linked. Okay. So I link to my first character and log in it so I don't forget. Link Kruk and Hole and it started working for me. Wait, no, that doesn't, I can't, I'm not able to do that. I'm not able to do that. You have to have Dude. Gee, it always works for you. What I said, the guys don't have Dude. I see. I see. I see. When you don't have Dude, otherwise it seems to work. Okay. I thought Dude works, dude. Yeah, well, I mean... Wait, I mean, there's an easy way to check to see if it moved. Never mind. Never mind. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Never mind. I will keep a mental note for tomorrow to just see if it does work. I think that's my problem. I think that's what I'll just keep a mental note. Make my life easy. So now that I've done all these big trades for the gold here. Yeah, I'll write down what my current bubbles are at. I need to, but I mean, I'm still going to be doing farming today, so. Check from yesterday's stream. No, I did a bunch of bubble leveling yesterday. Your Kruk bubbles show the proc or daily, or does it just happen? Maybe it just happens? We're going to 11 trillion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dad. There it is. Is there any other gold upgrades? Doesn't look like it. So we're going to go to 20 next. 20. 20. 20. 20. Then we're going to go to 30. It's a good map to farm AC crystals. Rams, because it's going to be worthy for your Zenith farming. Nice. Nice. 31 trillion on all of them. Almost 500 ships, dude. Almost 500 ships. Holy moly. Getting there. Getting there. Why not a bean? Because Rams is better than beans once you get your drop rate up. What if I can't get to Rams on AC? Well, then you have bigger problems than trying to farm Zenith statues. If you can't get to fucking Rams on your AC, then you should not be farming Zenith statues. All right? That's the real shit right there. That's the real shit. You want to AFK Crystal, not Zenith statue, sir? Okay, well, if you're thinking of AFK and Crystal, you should be pushing your AC because you should not probably be AC. You should probably be just farming rocks instead. Okay, maybe farm rocks. That will help you easily push through the whole maps. And then you can get to Ram super fast. Because of Crystal? Yeah, the Crystal bonus. There should be a very minute level of AFK on AC if you are not at Rams. That shit ramps. Playing for 3 years, just figure out, need to unlock the sigils and alchemy. No one ever talked about it. Rust? How long have you been here? Don't you troll. Unless that's a different Rust. Maybe that's Rustone. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. But I mean, the fact that if you didn't, I mean, I feel like you're trolling. I feel like it's a heavy troll. Recommend use Coral in the middle upgrade for Taki bonus. Pushing AC, it's so strong, dude. It's crazy. Reading's not beating the allegations. I know, dude. I know. So true. So true. Dude, why does Coral statue take forever to farm? Why is it like the worst thing in the world? I'm him. I just never remember hearing about it. Okay, so you're actually being serious. Well, that's I feel like that's even worse. I feel like that's even worse. AFK everyone, drop rate multi-build, and then farm them, G. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just built, I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do have. They're all sitting at 900 drop rate. It's working out perfectly fine. What do you mean? And then ever so often, I swap these guys to start working on a hole for the day. They have to go to the mines for the day, man. To the mines. To the mines. How much is that? 1 trillion? Good. It's going to take a little while. Yo, you getting ignored in game, dude? Is this your free-to-play account? Yeah. This is my, sneaky, 100%. This is my free-to-play account. Yep. You too can get to this point, too. It's the power of anime. No, not Gem Shop. Well, not completely wrong. Imagine if I was actually this far in the free-to-play account. People would be so far behind. No, my free-to-play is sitting in World 4 Town right now, chilling on Lab while I'm waiting for me to hop back onto the free-to-play series. So, technically, he's not doing anything. Technically. Hey, Griffy, when are you going to hit 0.1% on your free-to-play account? You know, part of me is thinking it's like, do I want to do that push? Do I want to see if it's even possible? But at the same time, it's just like, do I want to do that push? Is that a push that I really want to do? Because I've already had to do that push on this account. That means I would have to do that push on another account. I feel like that'd be ass. I feel like that'd be big ass. You could barely stay 0.1%. Dude, hello? Usually the answer is no, you can't get 0.1. Wow, once the cheaters get, they'll be fun. Did you div to Tranqui already on free-to-play? No. No, I did not. No, I did not, unfortunately. Yeah, Breebill and Maltese burning, dude. Burning. Should probably play a little bit of Windwalker as well. Possibly approach 0.5. There's no way I'd hit 0.1. Not with that attitude. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's possible, dude. You just got to believe in the power of anime. Griffy, how hard is it to reach 100 times in free-to-play? I'm currently at 10 times. Big dog, if you're worrying about 100 times drop rate and you're only at 10, your mindset is in the wrong place. All right? You need to fucking take a step back, little gup, and you need to fucking lock in on something else. Okay? Because, bro, you ain't anywhere near where you're supposed to be. It's going up every day. I'm going to crash out. It will fall back down. I'm telling you. You may think I'm dooming and glooming, but it will fall. I'm telling you. Strat to farm dungeon, AFK gains and multi-kill per tier. But yes, free-to-play can get 100 drop rate pretty easily. Now, if you want to start pushing it to like maybe 200 to 300, then that's when you're going to start mid-maxing. The cheaters will be banned and the Crash Tome is Giga Cope. How is it Cope? It's already been done before. This is saying based off things that have already happened. Okay? There's been multiple times where the taupe has dropped tremendously in score due to the fact that there was a big purge. What are we saying? We can only hope. There's no hope when we know it's going to happen. Okay, I don't even need to hope because I know it's going to happen. There's no hackers. Just, are you sure about that, Arlong? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Pretty sure we had a little dumpster diving the other day, actually. The style of the Divinity Altar matter when you're in lab? Yeah, it does. 100% happen? Dude, there's no way it's going to fucking scale this high and then not have it. Oh yeah, I remember. Maybe it's been so long since the purge. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But Lava's probably not worried about fucking purging a bunch of the cheaters because he's probably just working on getting new stuff out. No hackers, just Arlong has multiple accounts. Yeah. You know, it's just, you just have to have hope, man. That's all it is. Because here's the thing. You guys crash out day to day. I crash out if it doesn't change within months. Okay? Tome just started scaling up like 3 days ago. Okay? It's not that big of a deal. Stop acting like it's a full fucking company that needs to be fixed within the course of 24 hours. All right? Stop being drunk, okay? Stop. You can't complain and be impatient at the same time. Okay? That's just fucking bad, okay? All right? You got to pick one or the other. Watch me? Yeah, y'all sound like fucking Karens, dude. Fucking Karens of IdleOn, all right? You have not fixed this mechanic within a fucking 3 days? I want to speak to your manager. All right? Relax, okay? It's going to get fixed. Just give it time. Just give it fucking time, dude. All right? It's not that bad. It's not that serious, pal. All right? It's not that serious. I think I fucked up my free name tag box because open previous vent. Pop up for the corn ones. W, hate that for yourself. Remember the guy who's not affected by unable to hit 0.1% because of it? Yeah, I also have fucking years on you, little gup. Okay? Let's not even act like fucking half the shit is fucking not possible just because you need to grind. Okay? I like how it's so easy. You just need to spend money. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. How many 1,000 hours do you have in this game? Yeah, sit the fuck down. All right? Okay? Coming on in here. Thinking no what's fucking what's up, dude. W name tag fuck up. True. Love that for us. Oh shit, I need a swap on fucking Viaduct, dude. That's what I need to do. Well, I guess I can nuke my alchemy for the problem. Karens of IdleOn new guild, dude. The Karens of IdleOn would be crazy. Now I'm curious, how many hours do you have, Griffy? I just broke 27,000 on Steam. And that's not including mobile. So we're sneaking up right up to 30,000. How many of those are active? What, active farming? I don't know about you, but if I pay for the electricity, those count as real hours. All right? So why don't we have a fucking seat there, big old pal? Light work. No, Gertraz. I'm pretty sure Gertraz has more. I'm actually pretty sure Gertraz has more. Why are we farming ram against? Being to 10 to 20%? No. You get more from rams. If you're in the earlier game, beans is going to be your best friend. That's 3 solid years of gameplay. Yep. And that's making sure that it stays up and being consistent. Yep, there it is. There it is. Chad, do you think I should farm pious hearts? for the Divinity XP. Thoughts? It's 966 DR good for lamps. It's not bad. Yo, what's up, Feldy? I'm stuck at Sands and Arcane Costless. What should I do? Farm Arcane Rocks. No, I gave like so little. Cash Radio microtransaction, of course. Coral Cave gave more. Yeah. But I mean, I'm not, so chat, I'm not looking at the price. I'm not looking at what it gives me. What I'm looking at is this number right here. Okay. What I'm looking at is the cost value for a bubble, for a upgrade. That right there is what I'm looking at. Okay. That is a very, 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 very small amount of liquid that I need in order to level that bitch up. So, I mean, it's crazy that 996 is not crazy now when, well, I mean, it's for Rams. I mean, it's perfectly fine. You're going to get tons at beans, but it's not, the problem is it's not good at Rams yet because you still have to farm your Arcane Cultist there. And you need like, I would say about like 1500 to 2K drop rate at Rams to start getting more than beans, is what I'm saying. Who wants volumes of bubble levels? I do. I try to get into Crab's Cave if I don't have enough damage or even 2 times. If you're not hitting multi-kill, it's probably because multi-kill's hard to hit. So, I mean, it's pretty normal that most people, but I mean, when it comes to World 7, most people are focusing on AFK gains and mob respawn. That's what pushes you far. What's the baseline drop rate? I'm at 500. Feels like it's low. No, 500 isn't low. I would say baseline low drop rate is like 100 now if you're in World 7. But I think in the grand scheme, if you're around 500, it's perfect. That's perfectly normal. Because you need to take out all of the multis from the name tags. At least the dead bone one. You at least have to take off the dead bone one. Dude, why do you equip big bubbles still? I have them equipped just because they look nice. I don't like the empty space. It's just not for me. Just not a huge fan of the empty space. You know? See how bleh that looks? Looks bleh, man. Oh, well, I meant with name tag? Oh, you're missing a fuck ton. Yeah, you're missing a ton. Yeah, you're missing a ton. 50, I'm sitting at, well, I mean, what was going on the past 4 months, chat? Why did everyone have to take a break if you're only at fucking 50 drop rate? What are you doing taking a 4-month break? I was allowed to take a break because I was so far ahead. You can't be taking breaks. You got grinds to do. It's still light outside. You should be working. Makes me rethink my entire account. No, don't compare yourself, dude. Just fucking, you know. It's totally fine to have that. Look, okay, here's the thing. In the engine, the fact that you're still playing the game and you're more consistent than other people is realistically all that matters. Okay? So stop thinking that you need to be the best of a game. Just keep being consistent. Be consistent, stay working, and you'll get to that point where you'll hit eventually. Okay? That's the way it is. Like, Mateen has made leaps and bounds on his account because he has just been consistent. Okay? The same way that we need to keep that mentality going. All right? Mateen's mentality has the iron fortitude of IdleOn. Okay? This man has been free to play for God knows how long. Yet, still to this day, he is just trucking and staying on his own thing, and he's been making crazy gains. Okay? But I'm slowly finishing less far behind him each time. I feel like catching up to new content. Watch Griffy blast it in 2 days. Okay, you also got to realize I have insider fucking information, right? Like, I have people feed me information basically day one, where they're like, okay, so this is what you do, this is how you do it, this is how you get good gains. Okay? Boom. I do that. I let people fuck up for like 1 or 2 days. They figure out how to do it. I figure out the tech. I do the tech. It's not much more than that. The tech is already in the idle tips, by the way. Like, I'm not even shitting you, dude. I'm not even fucking shitting you. You know what's a really good source that I use to help myself? This page. In our Discord. Idle tips in the Discord is actually so fucking strong. Okay? Just take some time and go through and read this fucking shit. Skim it. And you'll find some crazy tech that you never thought that would be possible. But the problem is that if you guys choose not to fucking read, that's your own fucking problem. You can't just be complaining, be like, I don't know how I got to this point, or how do you get this point? But then you're also at the same time not willing to read. Okay? As much as it's a joke that IdleOn players don't read, that is not my fault. That is not my fault. Okay? But just going through the idle tips and just taking some stuff and just being able to lock in on it, you'll learn so many things, dude. You'll learn so many things. I can only learn from pictures, sorry. They're all pictures. Look how many pictures there are. The fuck we saying? But see, the problem is there's too many. See, here's the issues nowadays. Is there's too many people that just want the reward but don't want to do the work. And unfortunately, when it comes down to that point, you're just not going to be able to get ahead. Okay? If you're not willing to do the work, you're not allowed to reap the rewards. That's just life. Okay? Farming is the best example. You know? Just it is what it is. Griffy used to have idle up hills both ways and hands in the snow, dude. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Can we have a text channel as an AI voiceover? Yeah, true. All literacy jokes aside, the tips are goated. Yes, the tips help you immensely, dude. How's Momo? Momo's good. I read that shit. If I'm just sitting there and wondering why I need to do something, I probably look in the idle tips, and the idle tips usually gives me what I need to know. Well, that's another ban. Well, that's another ban. That's another ban. Your series has been fantastic for getting me back to the game. W, dude. That's what we love to hear. I really need to stop neglecting farming. Yes. Yes, you do. Sorry, earlier this year, Discord channels help immensely. Got me to World 6 in a month. Yes, there it is. Show your TD waves. My TD waves are a little low. My TD waves, I will admit my TD waves are a little low. Ew, reading. Next you're going to say we need to have a job. No, IdleOn's a job. You don't need a job. IdleOn's a job. Is there a guide things you can brick your account? Shut my brain off. It's very hard to brick your account. You have to be full brain turned off doing some stupid shit. What does farming really help with? A shit ton of things. Farming is actually fucking broken. And if you don't do your farming, you're fucking literally, you might as well just chop your characters at the knees. Farming is the reason why instant gaming exists. Without farming, instant gaming would just not be a thing. I can't decipher what the meaning of the majority of this with red arrows and circles, but no X. Okay, Bostro. Yo, Telegaga, thank you for the T1. Farming is why Insta-gaming got nerfed. We still have Insta-gaming. What are you talking about? Dude, we still have Insta-gaming. What are you talking about? Look, just turn off fucking palette. How's this still not Insta-gaming? Because you don't farm this for bits anymore. You literally just farm this for nuggets. This is all nugget farming now. It's still instant. You need lower grow time to reach that point now. Who cares? It's still fucking, it's still instant. Yeah, your nugget is still so low. Your frame of mind was saying it doesn't exist. I just proved to you that it exists. Okay? Don't move the goalpost. Just accept what it is. No, I just got back from break. Like, go away again so I can catch up. Yeah, all right, dude. Yeah, I'm taking another 4 months off, dude. Yeah, I'll take another 4 months off, sorry. Yeah, don't be a requirement, dude. It's crazy. Said that was nerfed. Saying it was nerfed, which is true. Just need more grow speed to reach the same effect. You happen to already be there, dude. I mean, it's not like it matters. If you're already at that point where you're getting insta gaming, fucking farming's free. Farming's literally free. Holy shit, somebody said blarg. I haven't heard that shit in fucking since 2010. My god. That's like, that was like the equivalent of RAR XD, dude. What the hell? What the hell, dude? The fuck? Help me understand why crop scientist bonus is higher than mine. I have all 180 crops. Deathbringer? Deathbringer. Thanks so much pallet luck by getting other pallets and farming them up. Yeah, yeah. DB allows you to crop scientist. Yeah, DB 100%. Oh, by the way, we ended up getting our crystals now at 1.2. So that's dope. So what we need to do is we need to do our one FPS again today. As always. 1 FPS all the way. Yeah, because Plague Stricken, Malheat. Plague Stricken is the chance to do the multi-hit. It didn't change from yesterday, little bro? What didn't change? It wasn't 1.2 yesterday. Why is so many AC at Rams? Because they're farming up their drop rate crystal for DK. No, I didn't. I haven't done idle yet. We will when we farm AC's water up though. Does max crazy speed upgrade in the vault? W, I heard it got to 500. Gee, how's your TD worse than a free-to-play? Because I don't want to spend 15 hours doing a fucking free-to-play. I mean, tower defense. That's probably why. Cook speed for VMAX is cap at 300. I think it's like... I want to say it's like, what, 3... Like 2... It's like 299 is capped. It takes about 3 to 4 hours depending on the TD. Yeah, it's pretty fucking long. Song has been going for 20 minutes now. If you think it's been gone for 20 minutes, you're drunk. Are you getting green coins at Rams? Yeah. Yep. Wait to push AC until I got toe multi. This is so much better. Yeah, I waited as well. I love how the game runs so smoothly nowadays. True. When are you gonna release some more guides? I'm so dizzy, I don't know what to do. Wait, actually, are you being serious, Tomeo? Do you actually need like that level else? I mean, I'm slowly working on it. There's only so much. So the problem is there's only so much I can do because I'm working on a free to play videos, but then I'm also streaming but I'm also trying to put out World 7 videos. So I mean, you just got to be patient. There's just a lot of content coming out at one time right now I may have Teo helping me, but it's still a lot. Like even just making a thumbnails. Like my thumbnails take a minimum an hour and a half. Fine, I'm gonna quit IdleOn again. No, don't do that. That's the last thing you should do. Stop spinning. Yeah, true, Tez. True. So epilogue after a top percent, or from it's from Coral Reef, actually. 1 hour for a thumbnail? What the fuck? Yeah, dude. I spend a lot of time on my thumbnails. Bro, thumbnails are not easy to do. I'm not busting out easy ass thumbnails. So much time, dude. Yeah, but my fucking thumbnails are gas, okay? I don't know about you. You have to find all the fucking assets and shit. Sometimes I have to make the assets. Bikini girl, yeah, I mean that's true, dude. That's true. What are we saying here? Piece of art? Yeah, dude. You tell me this isn't a fucking fire thumbnail, dude. Tell me that isn't fucking gas, bro. Tell me that isn't a fucking gas thumbnail. What the fuck? What are you saying, bro? Shit takes a while, man. What about this one? See how fucking long that one takes? You see how you see all the intricate stuff in between everything? See all the little effects, all the drop shadows on everything, the E font that's buried into the ground. You know? Not only that, you have to think of the idea. That's part of the battle, dude. That I've never paid that much attention to thumbnails. Thumbnails are like one of the most important things in IdleOn. Or I mean in YouTube. If you're not making good thumbnails, you're not getting views. That's just it. That's just the way it is. Thumbnails, I would argue, are 70% of the video. Like even this one, dude. Like this one's fucking gas, bro. But like, you know, it may seem like, you know, there's not a lot going on, but if you actually look at the tiny intricacies of everything, you'll notice that everything is way more contrasted. There's so much more saturation. I've created depth of field. There's glow, there's blur, there's drop shadows, there's fucking color, there's color correction. Like, bro, like the amount of level of actual work that are put into each thumbnail for an hour is actually fast as fuck. Okay? But you just see it as it's small. You know? Yeah, whatever makes you happy. Man, fuck you, Adam. About to crash out 10 spins every day. Bob Ross of thumbnails. Anyways, when do we get to learn from Arlong today? Man, fuck you, dude. Fire, if it makes you feel any good, I've only had one from the... I can barely even play IdleOn anymore. Legs up a shitstorm. What are you doing that's lagging so bad? Because the only time that I lag, like really badly lag, is when I do my crystals for the day. Proud of you, Rick G. I understand how hard it is to make something look cohesive. Yep. The whole subset of psychology for advertisement, thumbnails fall in it. Yeah, exactly. Because the mindset is you'll never have a person buy your product if the product doesn't look enticing. Because they're not looking at the video, they're looking at the thumbnail. All that work and contrast just for a talking piece of Wonder Bread to tell you how to play a game. Okay, dude. Do you have someone farming overnight? No, I have one person farming AFK. Yeah. And you say many crystals? It's the daily reset. It's only the daily reset. The new game where winds meet. Guess what? Do the winds meet? It has fishing. What? What? A game that has fishing? Oh! That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. We have to play it. That right there is most of your thumbnails. That's my VOD channel. I don't give a fuck about my VOD channel, dude. VOD channel's different. Besides, Hadix does a great job. You do realize we have like 26 fucking presets of me doing different faces wearing different clothes that we can just slap on the thumbnails. And we just throw it in there. Very easy. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. Dude, when do you think Lava will drop Cavern 16 to 20? Fuck, probably not for a long time. All you're missing is the red circle with the arrows. True. Hey, I don't have that. You don't make fucking thumbnails. Okay? You don't make fucking thumbnails. I tried to get you to make a thumbnail and you're like, I just made it in fucking Adobe. I'm like, so you don't use Photoshop? And he's like, nah. What the fuck you talking about? Let me use it? What are you going to use it for, huh? What are you going to use it for? I don't think we're hitting 10K word. iMovie. I tried making you a thumbnail. It was okay. It was just not the art style I was looking for. I wonder how Lava will scale the XP needed for hole 16 to 20. We have QXP per hour now in Villagers. But Photoshop is Adobe. Yeah, he was using Premiere. He was using fucking Premiere, dude. You do not use... I can make you a thumbnail in Paint. W. Actually, there's one guy I've been watching. Yo, by the way, okay. I've been recently watching this Rage Baiter, and dude, I literally binged it last night, and it was so fucking funny, dude. The channel's name is Proximity Chat, and he just goes in trolling people in VR, and oh my fucking god, his Rage Bait is hilarious. Because he's not even toxic. He just acts like an idiot. And they just lose their shit over it. Dude, they crumble under zero pressure. And it's so fucking funny. Filter statues? I don't even think the fact that it's just VR chat furries. I think it's just VR chat in general. I think it's all VR chat, dude. It's fucking hilarious. Where's make good for the reset farm? It's just because it's just such a law. It's just because you're only dealing with one platform. 1 second of stream, we're already talking about Peak, dude. Dude, it's so good, dude. It's so funny. Proximity chat's hilarious. I just started watching him yesterday, dude, and fucking I can see why he's so popular. I can see why he blew up out of nowhere. But it's like, but the thing is like, I try to watch other people and they're just so toxic and so rage baity. But like, he's just like sitting there just asking genuine questions and starting the literal most minimal amount of bullshit. And they just fucking fold. And it's hilarious. It's just honestly good old cultured rage baiting. And I hate how good it is. So funny. I just want to get 10K orb kills anyways. I mean, it's the crystals for the day. It's the spawn crystals for the day. That's all it is. VR chat is a cesspool. When I become a counselor chat, I'm going to start a channel where I'm going to make documentaries of each type of video game community where I play, when I stay in it for like a month, and then I just interview people and I learn about the whole psychology and the sickness of each game. And the series is going to call The Sickness of VR Chat, or The Sickness of World of Warcraft, The Sickness of Aeon 2. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm going to figure out all the mental illnesses. You know? Just wait. The Sickness of IdleOn. Yep. Get down with the sickness. There it is. I'm down with the sickness. Yep, there it is. Wargaming Trilogy. Yep. Smarty Boy achievement, I believe, is... Wait, what is the Smarty Boy? What number does the achievement say for Smarty Boy? Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's this one. It's a Smart Boy. Diseased reality? Is that already a thing? I'll do it differently. I'll do it differently. I'll do it differently. Dude, I love my VR girls, bro. All right, dude, relax. This game's too hard for my brain. I think it's because, have you ever thought maybe you're just taking two on? How are you forgetting your Discord admin's B-Day? Yo, happy birthday, Alfie. Happy birthday. Bro, I am worse with birthdays. Do not ask me to remember birthdays, okay? That's the last thing you asked me to remember. I am fucking dog ass when it comes to birthdays. I'm so bad with them, it's not even funny. $14 upgrades per day, W. Even your own? Dude, I barely even remember the girlfriend's birthday and anniversary. Okay? Barely. So, I mean, to expect any more than that, like, I'm pretty sure there was a couple of days or a couple of years where I completely forgot about my birthday. It just gets to a point where you just forget about that shit. If it's the same day, G, you're horrible. Dude, I'm bad. I'm bad. But the thing is it's like I can remember the craziest of stupid, dumb fucking facts that are the dumbest shit in the world, but I can't remember birthdays to save my life. It's so dumb. I can remember faces. I can recall a conversation that we had from fucking years ago, but I can't recall a birthday, let alone a name. It's fucking crazy. I'm I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's just selective caring, I guess. Schedule a computer Windows update that day, put off so many times, suddenly happens in a shock, dude. No, I mean, I have it now. I know what it is now, but it took me a solid, like, 3-something years to remember it. Found your first free-to-play, was like, good, I'll just watch and play and keep up with him, learn the game. It's not going well. The thing is, too, is I'm going slow. Do you get extra time on exams? No, fuck no. No, when I did the final exams to graduate, I took caffeine pills and Adderall, or Concerta, I guess it was called, and I passed with 80%. I don't know what you're talking about. Lock in. Allegedly. Yeah, I told her I'm not good with anything, bro. Did you do the monkey test? What's the monkey test? Which item set do you wear on DK when reset statue farming? Oh, I just mostly focus on I don't really focus on gear. His gear's already, this is his gear. I don't really change it. Adderall is Alexa Def. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure my Adderall is not a less dexamphetamine. Could you show me the World 7 map? I don't get how far I can get. Pickle said you didn't pass the monkey test. Yeah, this is how far you can get. I'm actually, you get stuck here, but you can go to here. Probably frequently asked a question. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should. It should. Did Nemo and Dory on World 7 map? No way. No way. Right, that's what I thought. Sorry, dumb question. Why is it a dumb question? Uncertainty doesn't mean it's a dumb question. I disagree. I think a dumb question is asking if I've just released a brand new YouTube video explaining a mechanic, and then if you go to the YouTube chat and ask the same question of what I explained the mechanic. That is a stupid question. But not just having a genuine question about World 7. It's fucking brand new, man. Is Hog banned? Yeah. Oh, here, actually, I can check. Let me check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
It's an apoamphetamine. It's not a Dixetan or whatever the fuck you call it. Hey, Griffy ever unban that guy after 10 minutes? Yeah, I did. Yep. Yeah, you got unbanned for a while. Yeah, you got banned for a long time ago, dude. I unbanned him like within 5 minutes. Left room chalk hog was banned? Yeah, I went to go check the room. No, I was generally curious what type of Adderall I was taking. I have 2 questions though. Will something step-by-step progression, like how to auto-collect loots never bought? Because in a video you bought, I think. Some people have just gotten auto loot. Some people did get auto loot. So, G is raining outside. Can you stop it from raining? Yeah, I got you, Big Doug. Pretty new main characters. Should my 8th character be? You do a second DK. Job, be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh boy. Oh, Lanta. I'll be right back.
Milkman. Milkman, take me by the hand. Hope you understand. Milking man. Wait, what do you mean bald G? What do you mean by bald G? Excuse me? The next masterclass is it's going to be Royal Guard, and it should be like Divine Judicator or some shit. Should be. Chat, you know what time it is. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop-a-da-bop. It's time for IdleOn de lol. Bop-a-bop. All right, here we go. Now, if you've fucking done this, don't say what it is. All right? What's that? This is like the IdleOn version of Wordle. All right. Copper helmet. Okay, so it has a higher level requirement 8, as a it's its sell price, and it's smithing Coliseum. So let's try. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? It's a class for all. Let's try platinum leggings because it might be able to be in the Coliseum. Okay, it's higher than level 50. It's higher than 50. So it's higher than 50, chat. It's higher than 50. You think it might be Void Helm? I think God Shard might be too high. I mean, I'll try Void Helm. Let's see if it's actually smithing or not. Void Imperium Helmet. It's higher than 90. Holy shit. Oh, it has power too. You think it's Troll Helm? It's fucking higher than that, dude. What the fuck? What the hell are we saying here? It has lower POW. What does it mean by smithing yellow? Yellow indicates the property is a partial match. So it's if it's in the 180s, it's got to be like God Shard. It's a recipe, but it has stats. It can't be a recipe if it has stats. Red bean hat? I don't think it's shiny. That's why it's yellow. Yeah, that's not even, yeah, that was it. Oh! It's from Domio Magus. Oh, does that mean it's the keychain? Oh, wait, no, that's Domio. Wait, is it an obol? The Domio obol? What is that obol called? Unless it's a 0. Oh, it might be a 0. 0-point stopwatch. W. Nice, dude. 0-point cinema. Hard mode. Demon horns. Actually, no, that's stupid. Let's do something like. Okay, so it's not a beginner. It's not beginner gear, and it's not in. It might not be smithing or tasks. It has a super low level requirement. Where is this at? It's called IdleOn. Yeah, grandma's disguise? I bet. It's lower than 35, so it wouldn't be an Amarok pendant. There's no way it's alien headband was yesterday. You think it might be the slime necklace?
I think slime necklace would be all right. No, it's higher than level 5. It's higher than level 5. And it has more wisdom than 2. You know what acorn topper? Acorn topper, eh? No, it's lower than 30. It might be a ring. Oh, wait, it has power. Oh, it might be Death Wish. Nope. 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 Okay, it has to be a weapon. It has power. And it has speed. That is a good point, Astro Tom. That is a good point. But it's not from smithing. It's not from smithing. Carrot launcher? It's not an archer. It might be the poopy axe. Try poopy. Poopy pickaxe. Oh. W. Oh. Ah. Okay, but it does have the level requirement. It does have the speed. You think it's the stinky axe? Oh, because it drops from... Oh, you know what? I think it is the stinky axe because it drops from Dr. Deficus. That's true. There it is. W. W. Guess today's card. The fuck is... that's a World 3 card. I'm guessing Neptunes. Oh, no, it's the fish card. It's the fish card. Ice fish. Easy. 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 So that looks like a... Okay, I don't know about you, chat, but that actually looks like a blurred dick. That looks like the donut. No? Okay. Oh, you know what? That probably is a Sir Stash. Yeah, that looks like it. Yep. W. Sir Stash looks like a blurred dick. True. Okay. Hard mode, which we did. Next game. Okay. That is a poop. That is SAR. No. Nuclear. Something nuclear. Oh, thermonuclear. So that would be Thermisters. Oh, no. Nuclear shoe. Wait. It's a mob. Purple mushroom? Oh, because of SAR? Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh, because the shoe. True. The shoe. The shoe drops from purple mushroom. Big brain. Big brain. All right, this thing has 23,000 defense. That's got to be minimum World 5. It's got to be minimum World 5, bro. Oh, and they dropped the barrel. That's true. You think it's crawler? Sure, I'll drop a crawler. No. Tremor? Yeah, we'll drop a tremor. No. Leaks? I don't think it's World 6. I think it's got to be like mid-World 5. Maybe Purg. Let's try Purg. 25,000 attack. Oh, God. It's 25,000 attack. You think it's Big Ol'? Yeah, we try Big Ol'. Nope. We'll throw a Sprout Spirit in there, see what happens. Nope. No, we already did Big Ol' Moles, chat. We already did Big Ol' Moles. I think it's orange. A citron? I don't think it's citron. 100 billion health. Ooh, that might be World 6. That actually might be World 6. That's 100 billion health. You think it's Kruk? Oh, wait. No, I think it is Kruk. Yeah, okay, W. As soon as I saw the damage, I was like, wait, I just did that. That is World 1. That is for sure World 1. That is You don't think so? Lanterns? I'll try lanterns. You think it's World 6? Might be World 6. Here, let me check. We'll try lanterns. Lanterns is light pathway. Lightweight path. It does not give me World 6. Wait, it doesn't give me World 6. Does it not? Or is it just doesn't exist? Bamboo. Oh, we don't have World 6. It only goes up to 5. So it means it is World 1. It is World 1, maybe. Maybe boas? Yeah. I think Jungle Perimeter is yesterday. So maybe Winding Willows? Winding Willows possibility? No, I think it's in pre. I think it might be beans. I think it might be Valley of the Beans, to be honest. There it is. So fucking easy, dude. So fucking easy, bro. So fucking easy, dude. Hard mode. That's World 1 again for sure. That is 100% World 1 again. Or is it? Yeah. No, dude, that's grass, man. That's grass. Chat, that's grass. There's grass, big dog. Carrots? Yeah, I'll try vegetable patch. That's okay. If you think that's sand, you're fucking drunk. World 6 isn't available. Could be snow. True. To be fair, there's half of you that haven't seen. There's a ass big dog, dude. Mountain? Yeah, World 1 has mountains. That's the ocean. Okay, don't act like you guys have ever gone outside. Okay? Hold on. I'm thinking like maybe like try birch. Nah. Let's just throw one at the dark here. That's 100% World 1. No, I don't think it's wood boards. Caverns 11 to 15. I don't even think you can do caverns. I don't even think that's possible. It is a tree. That's a mountain, big dog. That's a fucking mountain. I'll try slimes. Or not slimes, froggy fields. No. Oh, wood mushrooms. Wait, is it? No, that's not the right. No, that's not the right one. Where's that star sign? Oh, it is. See, Chad, those were fucking mountains, bro. Easy. Burrito. Okay. No, this is canned peas. So what does this give you? Without cheating, of course, I'm pretty sure the canned peas gives us it's not meal speed. I think it's recipe speed. W. 5 ribbons every day. I actually don't remember this pack. It says, I think this is the Deathbringer pack. Bro, I gotta stop one-shotting the packs. I gotta stop one-shotting the packs, dude. Not bad, chat. We did better yesterday. We did better yesterday. But you know what? We got 2 result. 2 for the day. Chat, we gotta keep that daily going, don't? Gotta keep that daily going. Not looking good to you one-shotting it, dude. Yeah, you know what? Hey, it is what it is. Yo, W, dude. W. I like that. I honestly, I like that. I like that little segment of the stream. Big fan. I hope that guy adds more to it. Griffy, why do you push little kids down the stairs? Because they ask for it. So you didn't ask for context, okay? I push little kids down the stairs in a laundry basket covered in pillows. Okay? So then it's a nice, and then I line the pillows down the stairs, and it's carpeted stairs, so I mean it's like a roller coaster, you know? That's all it is. Cat reviews today? No, I still need to get in the swing of things. Make a wish kind of Griffy. Yeah. 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 You know, I'm the type of guy that walks into a Make-A-Wish Foundation with a microphone and says, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And I'm like, "Ooh, never mind. Ooh, my bad." You know? Sorry, I like dark jokes sometimes. They're kind of funny sometimes. Yo, could you go over the sailing bug in the new island? Want to make sure I fix it? Made me laugh in real life, dude. That shit's funny, dude. If you can't laugh about the small things, dude, then it's not funny. I mean, then you just you just can't enjoy life apparently. Yeah, you can move your daily reset timer with silver stopwatches, dude. Bro likes dark jokes, but not bald jokes is crazy, dude. Yep, yep. True. Because it's about me, all right? Groovy hates kids confirmed. I was actually, believe it or not, I was a babysitter for a while. And there was a couple of kids that I babysat for a while. And they had a whole Nerf set. So we'd play a game called Juggernaut, where they got the smaller guns and I got the big Nerf gun, and I'd like wear armor and shit, and I had a bunch of health. And then their job was to team up and be able to take me down. And it was a whole good time, dude. Fucking just walking around, and dude, it was so much fun. I loved it, bro. I fucking love that shit, dude. Juggernaut was so much fun, dude. You know? And then that was shit, dude. That was the shit, bro. I love that. I love that. Griffy loves sharing children confirmed it. Ah, that's crazy, dude. Imagine being under Griffy's care as a child, right? Dead ass gonna ram alchemy down your throat till it's like the last thing of your life now. No, dude, I'm actually so crazy good as a babysitter. It's not even funny. That kid, their name was Albert Einstein. Check DMs. Yo. Okay. Wait, which ones? Wait, which DM? Are you talking about Twitch DMs? Are we talking about are we talking about Discord DM? Yo, which DM we talking about, big dog? Check your DM for your Christmas gift. I don't want I mean I don't want a fucking hippo, dude. I don't even like hippos. But I mean, Bath, if you are actually interested, bro, I mean anything to any like little knickknack or something that's like kind of like for the background of the stream, dude. W. Discord. I don't even know who you are. Oh, I know that was for I don't even know what your fucking Discord name is. So how do I know which one's which? I have like 40 fucking DMs. I think you farm ad revenue over the course of 20 YouTube videos, you would do well as a babysitter. Hell yeah, dude. Where to send it, bro? I gotta get a P.O. box. Sorry, but that joke made me switch from watching on Xbox to watching on my laptop. That was so bad, man. Yeah, but you're still here. So the real question is, was it really that bad? Or I could dono and you have to buy it yourself. No, because I won't end up buying it. Oh, yo. Wait, actually, real talk, Gruff? Yo, okay. So, that's actually so base, dude. That's awesome. Yo, dude, yeah, let's go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, I love IdleOn. Well, first of all, I think the first improvement that you need to do is make it so that a normal person can pronounce the name, because holy fuck, it's confusing. I feel like I have a stroke every time I have to say it. IdleOn. But I mean, I feel like you're chat. Okay, so Grov is one of the developers of IdleOn, and he just asked me if I have any feedbacks or improvements that could see. You guys have any ideas, any feedbacks or possible improvements? I mean, add World 6. Well, I mean, that's a given. World 6 will come up. The map names. Oh, actually, that would be a good one. You know what you could do? Instead of typing in the name, I don't know how hard that would be for you, but Grov, instead of typing in the name of the map for which map this is, you could just click a drop down of World 1 map, World 2 map, and World 3 map, and you could click the little dot, potentially, rather than having to type in the name. I don't know if that'd be complex or not. I feel like that just makes things overly complicated. But like you could click like World 1 and you could click the dot rather than trying to remember the name. Or like type in, or like the frogs map. Or like if you type in frogs or type in gigafrog, it will have in quotations or in brackets, it'll be like jungle perimeter, quotations, slimes map, right? That kind of thing. So then if you type in slime, it will still give you that bracket. That would be a good one, actually. So then you don't necessarily need to remember the map's name. You just need to remember the mob's name. That would be a good one. I think that would be it. I think that would help for that one. Rather than having to tab back and forth for the maps. Because then trying to remember the map's name and all that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that, and then that way you don't even need to make the map. You just have to drop down. And just change the labels. Won't take that much longer. I want to guess ooh, yeah, true. Guess a recipe would be a good one. So like you would have 3 silhouettes, or how many silhouettes it is, and then you had multiple guesses, and after a couple guesses, the new item will show up, and then you have to guess the recipe. I think that would be a cool one too. Yeah, guess a crafting recipe. So if you're trying to make a juggernaut skull, or like a void helm or something. You know, it wouldn't show you what's crafted, but it'll give you 3 silhouettes of the craftable that you need within that item. So like for a Doot Jedi, it would have a ghost, a gold bar, and a silver antique that would be silhouetted. So then you would have to guess what the recipe, what the craftable is. You know what I mean? So it'd be like, oh, so you'd have to type in Doot Jedi. I think that'd be a cool one to add as well. With the number of resources or without? I think maybe, I mean, you could put the number of resources if you want to make it like, so people have more chances. So it could be like, you know, if shows the silhouettes and then after 3 guesses, then shows the quantity of each. You know, so then it gives them maybe a couple before the silhouettes start showing up. Because then maybe it'll give them more potential chances at guessing. And then with hard mode, it's just, you get no quantities whatsoever. Or maybe easy mode, you have quantities, and then hard mode, you get no quantities. Yeah, maybe that would be better as well. I think that would be cool as well. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, the value of the colored coins. I think guess the crafting recipe would be sick, personally. When farming statues, are Ram still using DK? Yeah, no, still using DK. DK is always superior. Especially now that Orbs Fix is just by far. Guess the bubble? Yeah, I mean, maybe guess the bubble. I mean, guess the bubble's pretty easy, though. Like, that's pretty, I would say it's not, I would say you can't, it's not going to be as, I would say guess the bubble's kind of, no, I wouldn't say guess the bubble. Make the paid packs harder. No, I one-shot the paid packs. Don't make them harder. But yeah, I think so far, like, I think what you have, like, on a foundational level is super solid, and there's very little that I'd ever change. I think the only difference is, I would say, just for the maps for the specific mobs, just make sure that in quotations you can have slime maps, gigafrogs, whatever. Just have in brackets gigafrogs, whatever the fuck. And then you would be able to do and then maybe add the guess the crafting recipe. I think that would be cool as well. I think that'd be great. Vile description. Yeah, vile description for sure. Yeah, because here I can actually make this quite easy. One sec. So if we go here, and we go here, I just got to make this hidden for a sec here, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna make this a little small. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna show them what I mean. I think I've made sense of what I mean, but here I can just take a picture of this here. Take this, go like this, go like this, open this up, go like this. So what it would be probably looking like is you just take this, go like this, bada boom, go like this, and then you're gonna want to where's my fill tool? There it is. Oh. So then it'd be, this would be all crossed out here. You wouldn't be able to see this, obviously. And then it would be all this stuff would be just oh, I didn't oh I didn't do it. We just do that. Fill whole selection, bada bump. And then it would be probably something like this. And then for hard mode, maybe you could even blur it. You could blur the items a bit. So like easy mode could be the silhouette, and then hard mode could be like the blur. And then so like easy mode would show that, and then hard mode would be blur. A god item, yeah. I can see it. Yeah. And then if we do like for instance, we grab this, copy paste that, see this, copy paste that, oops, copy paste that, and then see this, copy paste that, oops, copy paste that, and then we do boom, we do boom, put a filter on it, and then we blur it. And you like add a little bit of blur to everything. Kind of deal like that. So like the bars would be like that. And then you could just completely take this out as well for hard mode. And then these would all be blurred. I think something like that. Obviously it's I'm trying to do as fast as I can, but yeah, 3 tries unlocks 1 item, so then you have a hard mode and an easy mode. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be a cool addition. Only can do it so fast though. But I mean, I think you see the vision. I feel like you see the vision. I can unlock build slots in construction. Task World 3 tasks. So we go to Merit Shop here, and we go to World 3. It's gonna be this bad boy right here. 1 and 3rd purchase is a build slot, and 4th and 2nd is a food slot. About timeline, a couple draggable options update. You have to place them in order of what happened. Yeah, that's going to be a little. So the problem is, Gertraz, is you want to make it so the IdleOn or whatever has to be more for everybody, right? If you're starting doing timeline-based situations, that's if you're a sweaty nerd, okay? Nobody's gonna fucking remember fucking timeline nerd shit, okay? You need, like, easy stuff. Like, that's the whole point. That's why Wordle is so popular, is because it's fucking easy, all right? Anybody can do it. So if you have stuff that within a mindset that anybody can do, then it's much easier. If you're trying to do like timeline, like that's like doing like a Legend of Zelda timeline. That what happened first, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? It's just like no. That's like the timeline of when I used to show up on time and now when I can't be consistent and save my life. Ocarina did. Yeah. When was the time that you felt like you wanted to end it all by doing Yonder Green's quest line? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm used to be there. Pepperidge Farm always remembers. Which map is this one? Exactly. But yeah, I think overall, honestly, man, you're the Grob. I really like. I don't know, even though I can't pronounce it. Even though I'm too stupid to pronounce it, I think it's a very good addition. Started IdleOn with your free-to-play series. Got a question about World 4. Should I focus on the new class? Or should I keep on focusing on stuff like cooking, breeding already? Guess the talent? I personally think what we gave them was more than enough for now for at least the next update. You know? You know what I'm saying? Because that's already a lot. IdleOn. Is that how you say it? IdleOn? Oh, that's so much easy. That's so easy. IdleOn. Okay, I got it now. I got it. IdleOn. Again, getting carried by Arlong over here. I broke 300 in darts. I got 6 in a row. Nice, W. See that most people are doing it casually. Some people skip all hard modes, just do normal ones. So we try to keep it fairly simple. Yeah, easy ones, 100% keep it simple. But I mean, I love the hard ones. Hard ones are fun. Hard ones are, I like the fact that you have the option is important. IdleOn? Okay. But yeah, I think the fact that you do have the options is what is making the big difference there. At least in my opinion. I've been rushing World 6 since World 4. I'm in the early stage of World 4 and 5. Almost like Goat God. Is it bad to push World 6 this early? No, if you're able to push World 6, just make sure you're hard farming summoning. Hard ones are fun, G. You are absolutely correct. Listen. Listen here, bucko. Listen here, buddy. Okay? Why do you gotta make it weird? How do you have so much liquid cap? Is because I do Viaduct of the Gods. I don't make no bubble left behind, hit Diamond Chef. Make sure it's one of your lowest bubbles. I can't even see skill issue. I don't even know what that is. How do I increase my splunking efficiency? Grand discoveries, finding lore, gaming. There's lots of things. It's a good comp arena 15 with only 4 pets. Peapod, refiller, oops. I think burger. I think they have 1.2 million of drops. What do you mean 1.2 million plus of drops? Are you talking about essence? This is essence from summoning. Talk to town how Arlong gives you all your ideas. Just to get the ideas. All Arlong. It's my last reason, bro. Last fucking reason, big dog. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh my god, I don't have skilled input on. Holy shit. I have behind the scenes information. It's Arlong. It's not Arlong. It's never been Arlong. Don't even lie. You 0.1% tome again? Yep. But I'm still 50% in your heart. There's 2 seasons, or so 26 reasons. W? W? You farming bubbles for tome score? No. Latest post under future content blog, Lava asked for best food. Could be burger was an option. Burger confirmed. Okay, listen. Lava doesn't even play his own game. So how does Lava know what the best food is, okay? So Peapod, Refiller, Hoop, and Burger, I think. Try that. How do you get such a huge stack in your inventory? Exalted carry capacities and star signs. And obviously the biggest bag you can get. In his dev stream, he said he had no idea what a rook in chess was, so he doesn't know. Wait, what? Wait, how the fuck does he not know what a rook is? How does he not know what the castle is? Like, dude, just call it a castle, okay? He calls it castle? Okay, so he calls it a castle. Okay, W. Okay, W. That's fine. So if he calls it a castle, that's fine. Yeah, I know it's a rook. I know it's a rook. That's like calling it a horsey when it's a knight. Yeah, castle is a move where you swap the fucking, and you can't move the king or the castle, or the rook, sorry, for a set amount of turns, and you're able to swap them over. Yes, it's the fucking, yes, we're aware of what that is. Yes. How do you get so much ore? Lots of efficiency, brother. It's a rook. Yeah, but you can't. So the thing is you can't. Some people just don't know things. Which piece of the tower? I'm so confused. No, what? There is no tower. No. I think it's perfectly fine that some people don't know about chess. There's nothing wrong with that. There is no such thing as you need to learn chess in school. That's called castling. The queen lives in the castle, not a rook. Okay, castling, castle, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Whatever. Same shit. All right. Did you just like actually me, dude? All right, buddy. I was in chess club in middle school. Nerd! Nerd alert! Fucking nerd!
Well, what's your chess score? I'm 573. What's yours? I'm 1987.
Grandmaster and suck a dick.
I was in the IdleOn club.
573 is pretty low. No shit. That was the point. Because I don't fucking play chess. Love should add chess to the game. See how broken he makes it. Kind of lacks all bite from a guy wearing fake glasses that... They're not fake! They're prescription! They are prescription glasses! They're not fucking fake! Those things are fake AF 3D printed. No, they're not. They were actually legitimate fucking glasses. She's 100% jealous of chess players. Yeah. How do you have basketball and dart? I don't. I don't have either. Wait, now they're prescription? Yeah. It turns out that my eyes were actually fucked. It turns out that they were actually fucked. It was like one was like farsighted and the other one had a minor stigmatism. So it was like, so basically it's like I was getting discombobulated because my eyes were like, one eye would try to see too far and the other one would see too close, and it was just like, yeah, it was what was helping with the nausea. So I was getting dizzy. Yeah, it was discombobulating. And I was getting like headaches and shit. Yeah, these are actually prescription. One eye read tome, the other one read epilogue. No, I can't even read them. Did you say to the doctor he could see double seeing red? Yeah, true. I get that too, but glasses just make it worse. Glasses make it way better, dude. How do you get so much mining efficiency? That's a really big question. That's a massive question that I can only answer in a song. Well, Kyle's mom. No, sorry. It's wrong song. Alchemy. Yeah. Keep singing I was dancing, dude. Bro just started busting it out in the middle of the room, bro. I respect it. Freak out, but after years of you telling us it's just blue block, I'm just surprised. Yeah, no, these are... Dude, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be spending a fair amount of money on glasses if they weren't prescription. My other ones weren't prescription. But then I actually decided to get my eyes checked. And it turns out that I actually needed glasses. Well, I mean, I could survive perfectly fine without glasses, but these reduce my headaches by a substantial margin. Are you going for 200k stat bubble? No, probably just 100k. I'm getting AI glasses. Near or farsighted, both. One eye's nearsighted, the other one's farsighted. Well, one is farsighted, the other one has astigmatism. So it causes discombobulation. Stage 1, discombobulate. Make sure to throw sand in his eyes to cause discombobulation. We gotta make sure we get all our books, man. I've been working on getting all my books. I think you wear it because without it, you look like a pissed Canadian that wants to kill me. Well, that's also the possibility as well. I mean, that's also the huge reason as well, because that makes, I mean, I look like an asshole. Is there any part of you that's not fucked up, G? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I really hate myself because I feel like I'm just a walking, talking WebMD. I'm like, oh, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, that. This. Bro, I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much, okay? But this is what happens when your mom does meth while they're still in the fucking womb, okay? I am a certified meth baby, okay? All right? I have the certification of fucking mutilation, okay? Yeah, it shows, dude. I know. Like, she smoked, she did hard drugs, she drank, because after she had the first two, she's just like, you know what? I'm done with that. She's even told me this multiple times. She was just like, yeah, on you, I'm going to be honest with you, I gave up. And I was like, oh, fucking God. Oh, my fucking God. So, yeah. Bro got stuff that hasn't even been discovered yet. True, brother, true. Sounds like something that'd be in an Eminem song. Yep. Can you show stats on your DK? Yeah, I can later. Yep. She was limit testing? Yeah, she was limit testing. Allegedly? No, this is the one time that I'm not going to say allegedly. Nerfed you right out of the gate? Are your siblings healthy? Yes! They are so crazily healthy. They have no fucking problems whatsoever. That pisses me off.
Did you know that Stephen Hawking was an organ donor? Good thing I needed parts for my go-kart. O_O.
It's actually fucking lame. Because they're all like, oh, nothing's wrong with me. Why is stuff wrong with you? It's because it's because Mom fucking gave up on me. The fuck you mean? I am the black sheep of the family, actually. Yeah, I was on that SSR limit break, dude. Yep, true. So you got all the physical stuff, the emotional damage on top of it. Yeah. You know what we call that shit? We call that spawn diff. Okay? That's just the way it goes, dude. You know? Hey, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. We just live that life. I don't regret it, though. I don't regret it, because here's the thing. Probably would have never been a streamer. Probably never would have been a streamer. Hey. So you know what? Hey. W. He killed the wall of flesh too soon. Yeah, true. I did in Copper Gear. Double whammy, as some people call it. Yep. So it's your mom's fault that you're a streamer? Actually, probably. She was the one with all the charisma. Probably would have been a millionaire. Yeah. Sometimes you lose, sometimes the other wins. Yep. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. How do you not get overwhelmed over this game? There's like a quintillion. I have 27,000 hours played. And I don't try to rush everything and feel like I need to be where everyone else is at. I feel like that's just it. Sorry, I can't read your name. I see dash dot underscore dot dot underscore dash dash. I don't speak Morse. Sorry, big dog. I don't know. I can't see you. I don't see you. I don't think you exist. You could join our family if you like. I have to warn you, my grandmother is an absolute bitch, although the rest of the family, you'd feeling great. We do Christmas outfits once a year, postcards. I mean, my grandma's a saint, dude. I don't know about you. I mean, my grandma's dope as fuck. Okay? I mean, dude, like, my grandma's so dope that even in high school, bro, everyone would be like, oh, man, what are you doing? I'd be like, fuck you, man. I'm going to hang out with the fucking G-Ma. And I'm out there. Grandma comes out of the car. I'm like, hey, grandma, yo, what's going on? Bro, I had no fucking shame about seeing my grandma. My grandma's such the biggest W, dude. She is like the biggest positive thing in my life. Easily. How much charisma do you have? You have a 1 to 20. I probably like maybe a 5. Probably like a 5. You know? Maybe on a good day. But you also got to realize, I better have a 5 charisma natty. But then, you know, so I have to take the disadvantage, you know? So I got the receding hairline, that's -1. I got that introvert debuff, so that's -2. You know, I'm also getting hit with that illiteracy debuff, so that's another -1, you know? So, like, it's probably like a 2, maybe a 1. You know, -3. Yeah, like, whenever I have to roll for a charisma check, I take damage, you know? That's how low my charisma check is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nausea debuff, you know? I unlocked his stuff, but he's not hanging with them, dude. Solid 13, dude. Yeah, true. I feel like anybody that says they're higher than what they should be instantly gets a -5 debuff. Has the Gma seen Momo? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, you know what's crazy? The Gma is like one of the only people in my family that is genuinely interested in my career, in my streaming career. Like, you know damn well that's a W. If you get, like, nobody else in my family gives a fucking
1.
shit.
You balled
But
2.
the fucking Gma's
You
like,
balled 3.
that shit's sick.
You balled 4.
All right, buddy.
You balled 5.
All right, dude.
You balled 6.
Okay, dude.
You balled 7.
Okay, dude.
You balled 8.
Okay.
You balled 9.
Thanks, dude.
You balled 10.
W, dude. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you, bro. During one of your phrases, when I noticed, wait, hold on. You wanted a legacy pet instead of current set. I didn't know this was possible. I now see 6 8 tier tree 2. Should I do anything different or just legacy pets? You should always just do legacy pets until you have them all. There's a new 6 7 emote. Yeah, Hama's the new emote guy. So Hama's been doing the new emotes. Is grandma sub? No. No. She barely even knows how to work Facebook. All right. Let's get it under control here. Let's get it understood here. She's not built that way, dude. You know? There, I'm no longer Morse code. Wait, Jimbo, did you actually change your name just because I said that, dude? Brother man, you folded under zero pressure. Gma stream when? Yes. Are you ready to get nothing? Watch this. Wait. Potential? Can convert G's Gma's G, slide in ops, rip hard R's, and give the boys. What the fuck are you saying? What? What the hell are we saying here, dude? Oh, yeah, sick. Jimbo the Jimbobo from main chord, dude. What did he ask for? Piggy? I mean, you have to win one of the giveaways. You got to win one of the giveaways in the free to play series, dude. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. You know? Back in the day, though, you got to realize, I think you're misunderstanding what he's talking about. He's talking about Reagan, okay? That was that back in the day, you know? That guy was crazy, you know? Spend those arcade balls? What do I spend it on? Yep. Yep. There it is, dude. What do I spend it on? By the way, sneaking sucks right now. Holy shit, sneaking is brutal. Yippee! It's all good, bro. It's all good, Battle. It's all good, big dog. What mastery at? 6. On our way to 7. We're making headway. Do you do account reviews? Yeah, but we haven't gotten back into it yet. We will be, though. We will be. We will be. We will be. We will be. I love sneaking, but it gives nothing. Are you fucking drunk? I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog. If you think sneaking gives you nothing, you do drugs out of ass. Sorry to say. Sneaking useless confirmed. Apparently, you guys, low-key sneaking does give nothing. Okay, if you guys are at the end game of sneaking, sure. Yeah, whatever, sure. But like, you're just saying sneaking gives nothing. That the phrase was, I love sneaking, but it gives nothing. That's what it was. Not end game sneaking gives nothing. They don't get it twisted here, Jack. Skill levels help whole, so not really useless. Yeah, true. After M5, I mean, it doesn't give a lot after M5. Gee, when I promoted Mastery 5 to 6, apparently it didn't reset knockout stealth because I didn't manually change the mastery. Huh. Interesting. I love nothing, but it gives sneaking. There's an entire shop listed things purchased from sneaking in. And there it is. Yeah, so pristine charms are nothing, I guess. Yeah, so I mean, imagine not farming pristine charms. That's tough. That's tough, honestly. Real tough. This guy doesn't like upgrades, I guess. Credit card, little bro? Listen here, pal. Okay? Just because you can credit card doesn't mean you're good at the game. I think it's because summoning's OP compared to farming and sneaking. Yeah, that's like saying alchemy. That means every other skill sucks next to cooking and summoning because alchemy exists. Imagine your pristine charms not turning into symbols. They'll be fixed eventually. You guys are just consistent enough, you'll eventually get it all. No one needs alchemy, though. Ban that guy. I bet Queb is the same guy that's wondering why he only has fucking 5 drop rate in World 7. All right? Put that guy in the fucking bunker. We need a skill tier list. No, we really don't. Damn. Well, he got banned. Bro got sent. Bro didn't get sent to the gulag. He got sent to Guantanamo. Bro 100% gonna be typed to soap drop, dude. Yo, ripping pepperonis, dude. Deserved, honestly, pretty sure. Alchemy is the backbone of every IdleOn account. It's the backbone of every tome score. Got 12 times DR in World 6. And you know what, dude? We'll accept that. We'll take that. How about a tier list? How about we do another gem shop tier list so I can keep on farming that fucking ad revenue because that always does so good. Literally does so good. And it farms me so much ad rev every single time. Oh, by the way, so I took a look. Okay, you know how I've been talking about the purple heart for Twitch? If you guys don't know, you get a purple heart trophy on Twitch for 5 million watch hours. Okay? 5 million hours worth of watch time. We are currently at 557K out of 5 mil. So you know what that says to me? Says to me, y'all motherfuckers are not lurking enough. That's what that sounds like. Sounds like we need to start just leaving the stream on 24/7 to just start farming the fucking watch time. That's what. Sleeping streaming, let's go, dude. We just need to do a back-to-back Sebathon, dude. Maybe I should buy more fucking viewers, you think? Should I buy more viewers, Jet? What are we thinking? Does that also mean you need to stream longer? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Bro, that's so much. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. That was 3 whole months of watch time, not enough. Yeah, true. Hell no, did you ever update your drop rate ability video? Man, fuck you, Reaper. How about you sub to the YouTube channel so we get to 100K so I get the silver plaque, huh? Maybe you should stream more, G. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Coming out here platonically kissing your sister. Swear to. Probably one of the people with the most Griffy watch time. I don't know, dude. I think Weasel's pretty up there. I think Weasel and Keandra are pretty fucking insane with their watch time. Rerun streams? Does that even work? Does rerun streams even count? Or you sub to Twitch, W, honestly. I mean, 200 of us are on YouTube. That's okay. That's a W anyways. Bro, why do you keep saying that? You want to kiss your sister, dude? No, you want to kiss your sister platonically. Okay? That's why I'm saying it. Apparently you can't listen nor read. I mean, I don't know about you, but like you gotta settle down before I can't teach blind and deaf people, okay? I already have guides out in Braille. Why is it always platonically? Because if it's not platonically, then it's legal. You see the difference? No, it's not. It ain't illegal in Alabama. Well, it's borderline. Borderline. I would think if you are not platonically kissing your sister, that should be illegal. Okay? I don't know about you, but I want to pass that law. Yo, Stream Mango. Thank you for the T1, dude. I'm happy I'm on YouTube chat. Hey, man. Happy on every chat. Co-Carnage does it. Dan's Gaming does it. Apparently rerunning streams is fine. No, like, I mean, is it good for, like, watch time? How about I just don't kiss my sister? I mean... Well, she got stuck in the dryer. What else am I supposed to do? I mean, that is true. Maybe I need to figure out how to do reruns. Maybe that's what I need to figure out how to do, Chip. Maybe I need to figure out how to do fucking reruns, man. So then I can farm that stream time. You know what I'm saying? Farm that ad revy that I don't run. I had to show up to no kissing the sister, dude. Yo, W. It's a different kind of kiss, pal. Listen here, pal. What if your sister kisses me, dude? Good luck, boss. Good luck on that, dude. She fucking cray-cray. Like everybody else in my family. My family's just fucking buck wild crazy, dude. Like, you think I'm crazy? You haven't seen shit. We listen and we don't judge. I hate that thing. I hate that notion. That's the goofiest ass notion ever.
We listen and we don't
judge. No, that's literally just you literally saying that to escape all accountability for your actions. That's literally what that means. No, but we listen and don't judge. No, bitch. You're literally just telling you the truth of stuff that's really fucking ugly, but you're just doing it so you don't get any sort of level of accountability and take responsibility for it. I've seen some of those, bro. Some of them are like, I fucking ended up cheating on you. And it's just like, we listen and we don't judge. You fucking cheated on me, you dumb bitch. What the fuck are we saying? Of course I'm judging. I'm not going to fucking do that shit. Damn, G, way to trauma dump? What? I'm not trauma jumping. The hell are you talking about? I got cheated on because I was playing World of Warcraft, not because I was doing a stupid TikTok trend. There's a difference. There's a fucking difference. I got cheated on because I was mythic raiding. I put priorities on top of everything, okay? Listen, I was trying to hit leaderboard status, okay? Leaderboard status, keep it a girlfriend. This is why we cook World of Warcraft.
I
And
just
plus,
flossed for the first time
GF.
in years, and that shit was gross. I see why they
Cheated
say
in
the
game, dude.
floss.
Honestly
We
deserved.
listen and we don't judge.
I didn't like it on first, and I didn't understand it. But then, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. Once I actually took a step back and took a look at it, yeah, it was 100% deserved. I'm surprised. I mean, I would have cheated on myself. Or I would have just been, you know, a good enough human being and just would have broken up with me. Fucking, like, what? I chat still to this day, never cheated. Still 100% success rate of loyalty. Feels good. Feels good. Loyalty's insane. Not the same girl with you now, though. No. There it is, dude. Why would you cheat? I don't know. Too bad loyalty doesn't give you gem drops. Damn right it does, dude. It's all about that loyalty maxing, baby. What about the auto-clicker allegations? I don't know why people keep on saying there's auto-clicker allegations of me. They have no proof and it's never happened. Okay, they're just mad. They're just so fucking mad that they can't get to the point that they just decided not be able to use an auto-clicker. All right? You cheat on the test schools in the same class, dude. Yep, there it is. Congrats to do the bare minimum. Now get back to the Alchemy Mind stream. It was off-stream. Yeah, it was off-stream. Just pick up your mouse and rapid tapping. Yeah. I don't use the scroll wheel macro, and I don't use the fucking auto-click method. Bro, I don't know about you, but just because I prove myself to be 100% legit does not mean that you have to try to find a way so then you feel better about yourself. Because anybody that's hunting for people to use auto-clickers are the same people that are using auto-clickers. Because you have to be one in order to know one. What do you mean? Loyalty is a Minecraft enchant, W. Scroll wheel is a macro, it's binding a key. Nah, it's a macro. I mean, scroll wheel is a macro. Is scroll wheel method bannable? No. And I personally don't actually care about the scroll wheel. I think the scroll wheel's fine. Because it's just a bunch of tiny clicks, right? So like you roll the mouse wheel, and it's still you can still feel each individual click as you're rolling. So I don't see it as a big deal. I still see it as a one-to-one action. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Playing something heavy on the mouse? Nah, that's fine, dude. Using a massage? That's fine, bro. That's called using your imagination. That's still a one-to-one. Still one-to-one. There it is. At this point, I don't care, to be honest. I really don't care. But I mean, if you're the type of person to use it, A, don't flex it because you're a pussy. And B, if you get banned, don't be a pussy and whine about it that you got banned. That's just it. I mean, nothing more or less. That's more or less. You're just pussy. That's all it is, dude. You know, do what you want. I don't give a shit. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not your fucking dad. Just don't talk about it. Just don't fucking talk about it in here because we don't do that shit. That's crazy how you have 3 months of watch time, Mav. It's insane. Yeah. That was just a simple combo. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about that you fucking use it or anything like that, because in this stream, if we find out that you do use auto clickers or whatever, we usually just kick you. So, to be honest, Lab, it needs some quality of life change. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Can we do trapping minigames? Surely, dude. Can you get banned from sudden account growth from continuous repeated action? Yep. You sure can. You can get flagged. You can easily get flagged in this account. IdleOn has a flag system. Wait, you kick autoclicker enjoyers? Yep. If they don't keep their mouth shut about it, I kick them. That's it. They get banned. I go with the monkey see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. That is that method. Keep it to your fucking self. All right? And that's it. I don't give a shit what you do. All right? I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not your fucking babysitter. Just don't open your fucking mouth and speak that shit. All right? That's it. Keep it to your fucking self. Because if you think it's going to make you sound cool that you have some kind of accomplishment, no, it just makes you look like a pussy. That's it. Macros and autoclickers are bannable. And it literally says in the Discord in the rules. So, I mean, but then again, you're IdleOn players, so you don't know how to fucking read. So, I mean, you know? Why are you mad, G? I just asked. I'm not mad. Why am I mad? I'm not mad. Why do you think I'm mad? Y'all obviously don't know what mad is, dude. If you think I'm mad, you're the type of person that had a mom that said, you go clean your room, and you said, fuck you, mom. Why are you mad? All right? It's like the type of people that's fucking, you're just talking normally to them and be like, don't be rude. And it's like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What about before you could click and hold an endless summoning? That's not, what the fuck are we talking about? That's stupid. Wait, there are rules written in the Discord? Yes. There's specifically rules in the Discord that you will be, yes, about yes. Yes. I'm not, I don't, I mean, all games are pretty much, all games that have any sort of MMO style RPG multiplayer aspect, those are usually banned. You know? Is it bad if I use it? Yeah, that's stupid. What a stupid thing to ask. What a stupid thing to say. That's like, oh, if I shank someone a little bit, but then I found out later is illegal, is that bannable? You fucking idiot. What I literally just said, don't talk about it. Like, why we fucking, what part did you hear about not talking about it? God damn it, Caliper, I'm fucking, bro, for fuck's sakes. What are we fucking stupid? I feel like we're fucking stupid here. We're fucking on stupid pills. Fucking ask the question 7 times, bro. Check stream chat? Yeah, all right, bet.
Listen, but don't judge. Then check stream chat and judge heavily. Then go to endgame chat and judge even harder.
All right, you caught me. I was speaking all this shit, but in reality, I caught on camera using an auto clicker. They caught me, chat. Hold on, we gotta see this. Here we go. Here's my extent of my auto clicking capabilities. Ready? There it is. You caught me. Caught me. Cheater. 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 There it is. Yeah, that's the highest of my, and I did that once. All right. Shit's hilarious. I knew it. Yeah, you got me. In 5K, dude. And 5K, dude. A vibrator 6,000, dude. There it is. All right. Filthy cheater. You know? Not permaban. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Hypocrisy is crazy, to be honest. Hypocrisy is the highest level. Ban incoming, dude. What is the DeWalt level butt plug? Chat, it's a fucking massage gun. Okay, just because everything you think of is Gooner fucking material doesn't mean that it's actually just not a fucking, actually something that isn't Gooner. My free 5-year free to play. And how, real question, if you've been playing free to play for 5 years, like I hope it's actual 5 years, what percentage on Tome are you? Sure, if you want to massage your prostate, the only person who uses a massager as for a massager. That shit would be painful, dude. Do you know how powerful that thing is? That would do some damage. Did you use massager for gooning? Not the pegging type. I'm free to play, auto loot, of course, but ye? Okay, but you didn't answer the question. Can we? Free to play for 3 years, 1%, W Chonkers, W. W, 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 W. Isn't bad in my opinion? Yeah, but your opinion's wrong. So, I mean, everybody's open to their own wrong opinion. It's fine. Everybody's open to their own wrong fucking opinion, all right? You know what I'm saying? I was in question positioned. I asked, what percentage on Tome were you if you 5 years free to play? I want to know so I have a threshold of how possible it is. Can I see? I don't think anyone could see Cruck Bubbles talking. All these cheaters thinking it's cool. I mean, just go to a different stream. I mean, I don't know about you. It wasn't him, G. It was a different guy. Was it? Oh. My bad. My bad. Free player 3 turn, pay to win right before World 7 W. Honestly, based. Griffy, what's your Tesseract right now? It's nothing impressive. I mean, it's nothing crazy. Like, we've just been kind of farming. Actually, we could probably do some arcane farming. I should talk all day. Couldn't hurt my feelings if you tried. I don't shit talk. Chat, when have I ever shit talked? Gee, lightning is coming down for you, dude. When your lips move. Yeah, true. True, dude. Review segments. Every other sentence. That's not true. That's not true. During your villain arc before. Speaking of which, how much shit talking? Oh, I mean, that's not shit talking when you're a pussy. Okay? When you're actually a pussy, you deserve to be shit talked. Okay? I mean, if you don't want to be shit talked, maybe don't be a pussy. You know? Valid thing is shit talk, but there was that. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair. True Canadian? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not true Canadian. Listen here. Jamie, pull up the G saying fuck montage. Listen. Listen. Old raiding party? Okay, I've never been that bad. There has never been that part in my life where I've ever been at that level. Speaking of which, we need to do some DB stuff. Speaking of which, we need to go in DB mode. Excuse me. Did you ever play Call of Duty? Yeah, for sure. Not the way you're thinking. Helen Keller. What about it? Wait, hold up. Is my other DB got that stuff already? So does that mean I don't need to do it? Hold on. Griffy plays, excuse me, sir. I actually play Call of Duty. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, I could probably just reset this guy because he actually doesn't need the Deathbringer set, but I mean, actually, he's pretty fine with this setup. Yo, call the op. Hey, yo, Call of Duty is crazy. RCMP, don't you make fun of the Mounties. It's worse than we thought. We got him. Call of Kitty, Hellscape Island, dude. Lies of P. Diddy. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Call of Diddy's crazy. We need to do a class reset, I think. I'm from Ontario. Ugh. You're on the other side. You're on the other side. You're too close to Quebec. Ugh. Ugh. Elden Ring Shadow of the Kitty Tree? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Quebec. Quebec. Welcome to Quebec. You're switching your DB? I'm doing a class point reset for my super talents. Are Canadians supposed to be polite? Bro, I don't know about you, but that's like a stereotype. I don't know about you. That's like saying, aren't Americans supposed to be stupid? It's called a stereotype. We are. Like I was thinking it and not saying it, dude. Canadian lost the only good stereotype. To be fair, we have the best stereotype. We have the best stereotype. Oh, hey there, bud. Oh, how's it going there, eh? You want to go down to the old skating rink and go skating and get some double-doubles while we play a little hockey, eh? I swear to God, pal, if the Leafs don't win, I'll throw you in a lake. Every 20-minute smoke break. Living in the old loonies and toonies with the little going down to the store and taking a ship home with a satellite dish on our old igloo, eh? Riding to the store on the old moose. Oh, fucking coming out here with the fucking... Oh, don't forget about curling every Sunday. I love watching me some good old curling, throwing some rocks down a fucking icy way there, bud. Pitter patter, let's figure it out. Oh, I swear to God, if Montreal Canadian wins the Stanley Cup again, I'm going to jump in a lake there, bud. Figure it out. Do a Canadian IdleOn god, dude. I want a full stream like this. You don't get a full Canadian stream, dude. All right? Oh, get some maple syrup, put it in my coffee there, bud. Sounds so natural for you. It's because I'm Canadian. It's because it's literally in my blood. When I get cut and I bleed, it's maple syrup. Of course I'm good at my own stereotype. That's like walking up to a person that's Japanese and they're like, oh my God, you're so good at the Japanese stereotype. Like, what the fuck are we saying here? Do a full Canadian stream of Canada Day. Fuck no, bud. Hello, I'm back, and I see that Griffy's crashing out. Bro, how come every time you have to show out, I'm not crashing out, dude? Vancouver area is barely Canadian. Oh, look at this fucking puck lover. Coming in here deciding which one is part of Canada, eh there, bud. All right? You know what you sound like? You sound like you're fucking straight out of Quebec. All right? So why don't you go back and smoke your long smokes and fuck right off? How about that? Pitter patter, fuck off. What? Puck lover sounds insane, dude. Why don't you do yourself a favor and go get cross-checked and fucked right off? How about that there, bud? I bet you speak French too. No, I don't. Yeah, all Canadians say oh so. Quit your chirping, bud. Quit your chirping and figure it out. By the way, G, you booking your skills? Yeah, I am. Little drinky poo there, bud. Crazy work. Crazy work, dude. Crazy work. It's funny that the Aereo is judging who Canadian is or not, dude. Listen, bud. Born and raised on the island, okay? I'm about as fucking Canadian as she gets, all right? I'm about the same Canadian as fucking Saskatchewan, where your dog can run away and you can still see it from a week ago, still running down the fucking road because the goddamn fuck Fuck, bud. Fucking mountains are so flat. What's your British accent? Off the rock? Vancouver's too expensive? Yeah, Vancouver's rough. Like, Newfie is definitely not you, dude. Oh, fuck the Newfies, all right? Because here's the thing. They say, oh, I'm a fucking Newfie. They're not saying they're a fucking Canadian. They're calling themselves Newfies, okay? If you're calling yourself anything else than a fucking Canadian, then you're not fucking Canadian, all right? Let's fucking pitter-patter and figure it out. Newfies more like goofies. What the fuck is a Newfie? Newfoundland. You know, Newfies are so bad at fucking anything that they couldn't even name their place. They're like, oh, fuck, bud, what should we call it? Oh, hey, you know what's a good idea? Let's call it a Newfoundland. Oh, fuck, bud, that's a good one. Oh, that's fucking crazy. What a crazy name. Yeah, fuck right off, bro. Fucking, why didn't you come up with a good name, huh? Why didn't you come up with any name? Get the fuck out of here with that shit, dude. Coming in here with a fucking bullshit, dude. Greenland. Okay, so the difference is Greenland and Iceland was strategic, okay? That was a strategic ploy. Not a fucking, oh, let's call it a Newfoundland, okay? All right? Greenland was like, hey, if we tell these motherfuckers that this is green and it's actually ice and if it's actually green, and I don't care if you guys are telling me that this is false information, I am going to believe that that was their mindset. And I don't care what anybody tells me, that it was a strategic ploy to get people to move to Greenland because it was covered in fucking ice. Okay? It was a scam. It was the ultimate con. And you are telling me that if that's not factually accurate, I ain't listening. All right? Because I am not going to sit here from a bunch of people telling me my money isn't real, that I'm not allowed to think what I think because of this. All right? You weren't there. You don't know what happened. Just because you read a book doesn't mean you know what's going on. All right? That is my truth. I hate that, by the way. I hate when people say. I actually hate that, by the way. I hate the shit that we're to say. That's my truth. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. All right? You know, I love blue land. It's purple. Actually, your truth is subjective, therefore worthless. Oh, my feelings. My feelings. I hope that is so bad. What are we thinking here? You guys are distracting. You guys are so distracting. I think we're going to go for more bones. We're going to go for the hits. Then we're going to go for our graveyard. I think we're going to go for more explosion. I think we're going to go. That's your job, isn't it? What's my job? She has feelings, crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you guys watch me enough, you all know about my opinions. I mean, I feel like bulwark style isn't worth it, but nah, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Ah, Deathbringer mode. Perfect. Chef's kiss, honestly. Chef's kiss. If I were to do this differently, I probably would have thrown it on like charred skulls and decimator, but whatever. We live that life. We live that life, dude. It's fine. Plot bonuses. That's on my second DB. My second DB's already there. Already done. Second DB already has that shit going. All right? Don't fucking worry about it, bud. How many Canadian places are named after US or UK locations? I don't know, probably a few.
Right, chat. We all know that you can double C in red.
True.
And you get your epitome juiced out
True.
for more tachus. and that you also upgrade your Terra Sac bonus to get more statues from Kairos.
I mean, that's facts.
And Slush Skull is the best skull and drops from
I disagree.
dilapidated slush.
I disagree with a lot of those notions, but honestly, agree to disagree. How many Canadian? I don't know. Probably a lot. I mean, does it matter? I mean, don't act like people are original. All right. Don't act like anything isn't stolen from something. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. Everything is stolen from something or inspired. There's very few things that are original nowadays. I was stolen? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fire? Yeah. Fire was totally an element back before it was cool. All right. I did not pay for my bike. Okay, not okay. I just got what he said. Okay, not actually stealing. Fire is not an element. Huh? Bro never watched Avatar in his life. Bro never watched Avatar. Avatar would like to disagree with that. Avatar would like to disagree with that. It's not the periodic table. Oh, brother.
Actually, in chemistry, it's not an element because it's not part of the periodic table.
Didn't fucking ask. I don't remember. And you know what, fuck. You know what's also not on the element table, periodic table as well? Me fucking asking. Coming in here with that shit, dude. It's fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Who is asking? Good question. Good question, honestly. Thanks for the +1 clip. I hate how Wally just farms my shit, dude. I actually don't hate it. It's actually great. Wally, if you're just gonna make all these clips, why the fuck are you not just making a clips channel? Like, why can you not make a clip YouTube channel and just like farm my clips out, man? Like, we could have already been at 5 million now if you would have just ran a clips channel. By God. By God. And excuse me, sir, I would like to say that it may not be a chemical element, but I agree. I believe in Greek mythology that there are 4 elements, and one of them is fire. Actually. Okay? So, I don't know about you, but that means that's like calling the Spartans fake. Okay? And we all know they did a bunch of butt stuff, but they still won. Okay? So let's get it through your head. And it's fine. Watch out, champ. We're going to rename the place. What's the Baldy on about, dude? Hey. One story is stealing fire from the sun. Yeah, there it is, dude. That's my truth. My truth is putting you in the fucking gulag. Show you my truth. I'll be like one of those Reddit mods.
You don't want to see me when I get angry. Because when I get angry, you wouldn't like it.
Listen here, pal. I'm about to pop off. About to pop the fuck off, dude. You ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for this stink, dude. Nana? I see, yeah, true, dude. I see red. You won't
like me when I use my DID and I turn into my altar.
Sorry. I went a little overkill on that one. My bad. My bad. I'll turn it back. I'll turn it back. I just realized my dad's the CEO of Reddit would be honestly pretty lame, dude. Yeah, I mean, hey. Are you okay, little bro? No. He has 2 wolves living aside. No. No, no, no. He sounds like he's at MTG tournament. No. Hey, can I see your cards for a minute? So I can fucking eat them? The brain rot is getting him. Dude, I detoxed myself for 4 months and it took me a course of a week to get back to the rot. Hey, what's up, Kafer, dude? Do I spend my coral on tome bonuses or sneaky unlocks? Tome. Actually, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. To be honest, a little bit of both. Jay, you guys like this tech? Like this insane fucking samurai tech? Insane samurai tech, by the way. Requires little to no movement. Little to no movement. Who told you about this tech? I told Arlong about this tech. I want to put that right out. I want to put that right out. I'm the one that told Arlong about this tech, okay? Don't you even fucking start with me. I will turn this stream around. Proof? I will run a minute ad. I will start farming you fucks for ad revenue if you keep this shit up. Dad, are we at Arlong's at? Subbed anyway, dude. I'm too EU for ads. All right. I mean, it's got to go downhill. Don't you do it. Do it. You won't. I bet you won't. Let me tell you something. I just hit him with a 2-minute. I just hit him with a 2-minute. Weaponized. 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 There it is, dude. Let me tell you something. Weaponized ads is crazy. This fucker really ran ads on us. Yep. Never runs ads. No, we're weaponizing ads now. You want to start talking stupid? Well, I'm going to farm stupid. All right? Let's do it. I'm down. Why do I have 30 minutes of ads? Okay, let's not get too crazy here. It was 2 minutes. Yeah, monetization as a weapon. It's only like, I only dropped a 2-minute. That was actually pretty hilarious, dude. Hey. Endless supply. Yes, glorious ad revenue. You can't hurt me. My T3s prevent ads. Where's the ads at? I mean, if you're subbed, you don't get hit with ads. What are you talking about, dude? What's going on, dude? That was actually kind of funny. I dare you to drop. I just did. They still have 37 seconds. They still have 37 seconds. Their attention span is dwindling by the second. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, chat. Here's what I'm going to do, all right? I'm going to start weaponizing ads, okay? So I just added a 1-minute timer to it. So if you guys start saying dumb shit, I'm going to drop a fucking ad on you guys, all right? There it is. There it is. Instead of timeouts, you get fucking ads, all right? Dumb shit. Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. All right, no. Nah, bro. What the fuck you talking about, dude? Dumb shit. Nah, bro. Okay, dude. All right, we're out here talking shit, okay? Do weaponized ads claimed with channel points? No. 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 But hey, you know, it's also a W though. Anybody that joins won't get pre-rolls now. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. The amount of dropped ads correlates to the amount of dropped viewers. Yeah, they're just going to go watch somebody else. Oh, wait. Any hoodles. This guy's running the IdleOn monopoly, dude. Yeah. Griffy software, dude. Griffy just bought views live on stream. That's it. I'm packing up my T3 and go to a different streamer. You know what? You know what, Gertrez? I would be very upset if you did. I'm just about to add a Riptide next sub tier. Okay? I was just about to add a Riptide. Just to be funny. After Glunko. Dumb shit, dude. Shotgun. Why did you go splunk yourself, huh? Why did you go splunking, bud? Without a... And I hope you don't get a rope, okay? Do we need a 3-year sub badge? No, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. The next sub tier, I think it's 2.5, right? I think we do a 2.5. Yo, Hammond with the T1 or with the primer. Thank you, brother. Thank you, big man.
You.
But what about my 3-year? Listen, buddy, you're gonna get a Riptide, okay? Are you happy with that? That's a huge aura, dude. Just the way it is, dude. You said you would give YouTube, but here we are. Listen, YouTube will get a bunch of things. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't taken the time to sit down and actually lock in. So, you know, just give me some time to cook. Just give me some time to cook. Tell him to go spunking without mallet. Tell him to kick rocks, dude. Yeah, why don't you go splunking and kick some rocks, huh? Bro thinks he's so smart, goes splunking without elixirs and thinks rope's gonna make 10 floor, dude. Bro can't lock in, dude. You know, it's even give YouTube ads. Why would I give YouTube ads? YouTube just gets ads. YouTube gets ads all the time. They get a small, minute amount of ads. The same that you guys do. It's like the equivalent to the fucking pre-rolls. It's a very, very small, minute amount. Very, very tiny. That's good enough. It's good enough for me, man. It's good enough for me. Look. YouTube ad block does work. I never get ads with you. Imagine saying, I'm a sub, but I'm not getting ads. You know what I could do? I could turn off ad-free viewing for subs to put everybody in pain and agony. So all of you will be at my mercy of saying dumb shit. And what I want, I could abuse that power. All right? Is that possible? Yes. There is literally a little check mark on the fucking settings that for subscriptions, you can click off ad-free viewing. That's an actual thing. Here, I'll show you. Take a screenshot and I'll show you. Cap, I'm going to show you right now. It's fucking crazy. Seriously? Yeah, it's always on. I mean, anybody that does not, I mean, that's just stupid. I mean, that's how you lose money. I mean, that's crazy. Photoshop incoming? No, I'm just taking a screenshot. Make sure I'm not. Yeah, here. Here you go. Look at that. Ad-free viewing. You can also have things like ignore slow mode, subscriber only chat. Yeah. You can actually make it so subscribers have to watch ads as well. But like, what would the point of that be? You know? What would be the fucking point of that? Like, what the fucking getting AI to make it, dude? More ad rev? That's toxic as fuck. Go get your dinner and just ran ads for everyone, dude? Yeah, that's crazy. Get on your DSP arc and whatever his name is. Oh, Darkside Phil? Yeah, true. Is it default off or on? Oh, it's default on. 100% it's default on. Dude, do you think streamers actually know how to run their fucking streams? Dude, I guarantee you, like 99% of streamers have no idea what the fuck they're doing. For the most, no. Yeah, dude, there's a huge majority of that have no idea what the fuck they're doing. And yes, I can say 99% with pure certainty because I'm in the 0.1%. So that would be like 99.9%. You know, in order to be a 1% of streamers, you need at least a 30 average viewership. So 99% of people have no idea what the fuck they're doing. It's just the way it is, dude. Just the way it is. Being a streamer of you mean making plans and changing every 5 seconds before going live, changing plan again before you've gone live? No, I just meant settings. Sounds like my job. Literally been a mod for numerous streamers and direct them how to handle the tech level stuff on their stream. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's the tech level stuff. It's just like they just don't know how to do it. No idea how to do it. You know? You'd be amazed of how many people that's like YouTube as well. Because you think most YouTubers have really good mics. It's because they know how to post edit. So there's AI tools that you have in like DaVinci and stuff that just auto normalizes your audio and actually EQs it for you. So that's why you hear such a dissonance between if they ever done YouTube or if they stream. Like if they decide to stream on Twitch or their mic is dog shit, but their YouTube sounds so good. That's because it's auto EQing. Honestly, I thought about streaming multiple times, but I can't figure out how to set the stuff up. It's honestly not that bad. Once you hit it. Or they're just not hitting second puberty? Yes, because I don't know about you, but crackling and rasply is definitely part of that for sure, bud. I should probably be dodging some shit here. I think this is taking a little while, chat. I think this is taking a hot minute. But we're okay. I think we're okay. I think if you're ever thinking about streaming, I would suggest just don't. Do you want my honest opinion? Make YouTube videos and then convert over to streaming. Because all those like hundreds of hours of you streaming to absolutely no one is just wasted time that could be used to make videos or stuff that would actually be more positive for you. Yeah, or make shorts or whatever. Something that'd be more valuable for your time. Wow, I can't dodge for shit. Stream is fun as fuck. Stream to the homies. Well, then just have a Discord. Just have a different Discord channel then. Well, stream your videos, then edit, post. The problem is if you stream your footage, and then what is the point of streaming it, nuking your quality, because you also got to realize that Twitch compresses everything. So it compresses your video and it compresses your audio. So why would you want to have that high level of compression when you can have full quality just by recording? You know what I mean? So it's definitely not worth it. Anybody saying that I can just stream my footage so then I can use it later? It's just, you need to record it and stream. Yeah, but that uses up resources for some people that don't have that ability to do max quality. Some people just don't have that type of setup, you know? Unless you have a pretty solid setup, doing recording and streaming is quite taxing. And I'm not, and you know, you don't think it's that bad, but it's the artifacting. Getting away from the artifacting is the issue. It's just not worth it, because you could have the best computer and you could still record at max quality if you stream it, but you're still dealing with the compressions. What about through the VODs? No, nope. I would no, dude. You're still dealing with Twitch. You're still dealing with Twitch compression. Twitch bitrate isn't good. You can go past 8K if you're a partner. Recording on its own takes so much space. You just limit your bitrate. You limit your bitrate. You don't want to, like, if you're doing like 1080, you're perfectly fine with like 12K. 12K bitrate. But I mean, if you want seamless quality, I mean, you go like 20K, but then you're just chugging gigs. Yeah, 12K. Dealing with compression of any format online. No one wants to download 5 terabytes for your 12-minute yap session. Exactly. Because you also got to realize, even when you send it over YouTube, it's still getting compressed. Anything over 1080p is a waste and can exclude some viewers, unless you're someone like Peanut, who can run 36,000 viewers and run 4K. 6K for 1080p, 30 FPS? Nah, bro, you're just looking at spreadsheets. That's not even true. I run at about 7750, so it gives me a little bit of leeway for audio kilobytes. And 1080p, 60 FPS is perfectly fine. The whole 9K bits at 1080, 30 FPS is like you looked at a Reddit post. Those people don't have no idea what they're talking about. They just look at fucking spreadsheets. Megaphone Griff when? Dude, never again. Never fucking again, dude. Never again. A Reddit post, my own settings, a quality chart I made. Yeah, I mean, then I strongly disagree even more. I think that's quality and spread chart. You mean, one, you can't even run 9K on Twitch. And not to mention, now you have completely taken out about 80 to 90% of your audience, because most people can't run 9K because they're all running on McDonald's Wi-Fi. And 6K and 1080 30 FPS is unnecessary. You could just do 60, no problem, and at least have 6K for at least a little bit. But you want to try to push it to at least 7,000. But there's no point of doing 30 FPS streams. 30 FPS streams are crazy talk. 30 FPS can be used for your camera. That's it. You don't want to use 30 FPS for your gameplay or your streams in general. Yeah, I said, yeah, 9 kilobits per second. That's what I'm saying. Nobody can run that. Most people on Twitch can't run or watch 9K. It's too much bandwidth. Is Twitch auto-converting so viewers could swap to lower stuff like a jellyfish server? I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is. What cards you use for Zenith cluster farming? Crystal Spawn, Chance, and Drop Rate. Basically all I use. I think we're going to get to a point where we can't really farm Sam anymore. I think we're running out of damage, chat. I think we need more. So I think this is the last one, and then we're going to move on. Last one. I did want all that extra stuff. Oh, I mean, the cool thing about affiliates when streaming, like a really good tip, is if you stop and start your stream multiple times, you can get transcoding options. Because if you check your stream and you don't get transcoding options, just stop and start stream again, and you can actually end up brute forcing the transcoding options. That's what I used to do back when I was an affiliate. I had to stop and start my stream a couple of times. What are transcoding options? So you can go like 720p, 480p, 240p. That's called transcoding. Yes, Kisker. You're talking to a guy that streams full time. You running 9K as your bandwidth, you are going to be stuttering. I used to run my stream at 8.2 and people were freezing. 9K is going to destroy them. That's just not really possible for the grand scheme of it. Transcoding will Twitch downscale the resolution and for slower users. Yes, basically yes. Oh my god, we can't kill this guy. I'm gonna have to start dodging. Is there any like sneaky tech for this chat, or am I just kind of cooked? I should have a marble staff, honestly. Well, I mean, I guess that would nerf my damage even more. Also, due to recent advancements, I have no idea what the jellyfish is. I have no idea what that is. I'm a slow user, dude. Slow. Marbies while we wait? Don't get hit? What boss is this even? That's 120. That's 126. Is there anything even important at this stage? Well, I mean, I guess I could just dodge and stack skulls. Tome score, winter bonuses. Fuck, is it winter bonuses? Ah, shit. 131 is extra talkies. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting to that, though. People watch Twitch or watching a 10 plus year device. Every increased stream does knock out some of those viewers. What? Oh, 10 plus year old devices. Yeah. If you just assume everybody's running like McDonald's Wi-Fi, it's pretty easy to calm that down. Check your number of days for breeding pets. IdleOn Toolbox, my guy. Testing right now, you can upload multiple streams and different bit rates. You basically do your own transcoding and guarantee it. Very interesting. Why use AC? For the bouncing skulls. Bouncing skulls are really strong. Very, very, very good. I'm going to have to start dodging. Just need to stack the skulls and then I'll start dodging. And then I'll drop aura whenever I can. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Worst guards ever? More like worst dodger ever, dude. Why do I have to dodge in my idle game? This is bullshit. Why can't I just stand there and farm? Oh, put skull? Yeah, I guess skull would make more sense. I'm not really thinking. Ow. Aura is good for healing. I don't think we need healing, but I think healing's the least of our worries. Oh no, I got a sneeze. Ugh. My arch nemesis sneezing. Man, fuck this shit, dude. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fucking goofy ass fucking sitting there for 5 fucking years, bro. The hell was that all about? I got fucking time for that shit. How much damage do you have? Got fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. A lot? I don't know. Lava needs to fucking fix the numbers again. I don't even know what that means. No kebabs? Kebabs are weak. Kebabs are dog ass. Basically, everything on my inventory here outscales them. 687 billion. Because the new food effect's so strong. Everything just completely gets outscaled. Now I can finally go on my DB. Can you do my homework for me? Depends. What subject? Yo, what's Ijan? What's going on, man? I love comparing this to only having a couple hundred crystal damage. Arabic? What? Oh, don't tell me you. Oh, don't tell me, dude. Are you doing? Do you have to learn Arabic numerals? You have to do algebra, bro. Started too soon, bro. It's too soon. No jungle logs? I have jungle logs. I just don't have. I need a little bit more. I gotta go sneeze on the fucking tree here. He knows. Of course I know. I'm fucking chronically online. Can you adopt me so I have a dad? No. No Primordial 200? I just didn't farm out the rest of them yet. Got my trapper drone from 49 to 50? Yeah, excellent work. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD channel later because half of hearing your tips to tips, but I was calling and could barely maintain any info. Damn it. You know what we need to do? We need to have VODs where I just chop all of it down. So it's just me just constantly speaking rapid fire no matter what. Just chop the fuck down. All of the silence gone. So it turns like a 6-hour VOD into a 20-minute VOD. There it is. There it is. There it is. W. That's what we need. 8 hours and 10 minutes. And then instead of GriffyBit, we call it Griffy Pace. Where it's to catch up on all of my videos with all the fucking filler bullshit out. There it is. There it is, dude. G makes videos? Dude, I have you know. Okay, you know what? Take a fucking knee, chat. I have you fucking know, bro. I have you know that I have put out more content than I think I've ever had in my whole entire career. Okay? The amount of fucking content I'm putting out weekly is insane. Dude, we're getting minimum 2 videos a fucking week. Sometimes 3. We're fucking cooking. Not to mention all the VOD videos coming out. What are we saying? We're fucking insanely cooking. Bro, my views are up 200% right now. All right? 200%. That's a lot. From last month? No, just from overall, just from average. Of course, if it was from last month, yeah, no shit. No World 7 guide fell off. There is a World 7 guide. People have no taste? No, it's because their favorite streamer isn't online yet. The rich get richer. I'm gonna jump in a bathtub with a fucking stamina battery. There's gonna be no splunking left for me, okay? Add or multi. It's only additive, unfortunately. Only additive. All right. I don't stream that often, so I had to settle. Oh no, I feel it, chat. I feel it coming on. It's gonna be my last stream for another 4 months because I'm gonna be fucking gone. Feels good, man. Feels fucking good. Gee, you got the darter trophy? No, I don't got the fucking darter trophy. How do you get topaz or other colored cogs? It's a pay to win mechanic. Kevin, you're just gonna have to spend some money. Sorry to say. I mean, dual cogs. I just, only if you spend money. Hey, what kind of cogs are those? Pay to win cogs. Pay to win cogs. Sorry to say. No, it's from the Splunking Boss too. You unlock duper bits. and then you can unlock it for dupers. Hey, it's pay to win cocks. Hey. Forgot my name is here. It felt so weird, dude. Don't worry about it, Kev. Kevski. Got the biggest cog I've ever seen. I bet I've seen bigger. Gonna leave a 7 characters beginner and see how far we can go. Do it. You won't. It's Cusco's cogs. It's Cusco with the poison. Other cogs hurt too much, dude? Bro, the only reason why I do the jewel cogs is because they look pretty. Other than that, they're just so bad, dude. They're so bad for no reason. You put multiple shields on the sale, do you lose all the stacks upon 1 successful upgrade? I think you only lose one. I think you only lose one, actually. Pretty sure. I haven't tested it. You were the best World 7 of Prisma, gallery bonus, and tackies, and also the cattle goat. The cattle goat is what you want, because most people don't touch alchemy, so those are going to be huge bubble levels for them. Like, probably massive, to be honest. Gee, when's your... I mean, I don't know. Probably not. Bro's crashing out too much. Bro's having a hell amount of crashing. Does Cognomizer work for the new crystals? Massive? You know what's also massive, chat? You know what's also massive? The segue to our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Almost getting 1,000 levels each bubble a day. W. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, dude. Linus Tech Tips. Hey. Watch it, pal. Watch it, pal. You don't know who I am. You wouldn't like it when I'm angry. Sellout? I'm a fucking content creator. That's what we do. All right? We say we don't sell out until there's a number big enough, and then we sell out. All right? So that's how that shit works, okay? How that shit works. Take some notes. Take a little bit of notes. Heartwood? Man, fucking Heartwood was supposed to be the IdleOn killer. Okay? And then he decided to take the goddamn Blizzard method, okay? It just had to be his own demise. We move auto on splunking to gaming? Why? What? Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. All right. Keep on dropping the Vegeta, why don't you?
Right. The cogs with jewels.
Hey.
The
Buster.
cogs specifically made to be jeweled.
And Buster.
The jeweled cogs.
Stop doing the receding hairline, dude. It's not receding. It's just it's flat. Okay? Frick off. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? Oh yeah, so you know I've been saying for a while that I've been working on a new video. Do you know how difficult it is? How incredibly the levels of difficulty to just figure everything out? Like, I was looking at doing a statue guide. I was just gonna be like, I wonder how hard doing a statue guide it is. Holy shit. Something as simple as fucking statues is so complicated for no fucking reason. It's your job. Fuck you. All right? I bet you fucking flip burgers telling me fucking it's my job. All right? Why don't you go say fucking would you like fries with that? Okay? Listen. IdleOn requires a fucking PhD and it's ridiculous. They put the statues in the bag. Flipping burgers would be easier. It is! It took 20 minutes for me to explain this game to the missus, and she just rolled her eyes. I could just see Panther. Okay, so you have 7 characters, okay? Now, with those 7 characters, you'll eventually get 10. But we're not going to go right there right now. So the whole premise of the game is you want to get to each world, but each world has 3 skills. With those skills,
Each have their own mechanics, and those classes specialize in those 3 characters. But on top of that, you got to make sure that you craft armor. And making sure armor and accuracy and FMJ are always important. Never forget it. Alchemy 2, and Kilroy. And don't forget about splunking. And don't forget about summoning. And there's also wood crafting and mining. And then on top of that, you're going to be gaming for 16 hours a day. And then she's just like, yeah, we're going to play Animal Crossing. Fucking loser. Peace. And vendor shops. Yeah. Woodcrafting. Bro. You should see, bro. You should see trying. No, the thing is I get it because I taught the GF how to play. And holy shit. The amount of time that I just had to sit there and just watch her play. And just be like, okay, well, no, you don't want to do that. Okay, well, all right, well then you want to do. It's a game, but with a game with inside a game. But then there's microtransactions. A terrible game. AKA backseat gaming, dude. Yeah, but the difference is she asked for it every single time. She's like, what do I do here? I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh my God. I got to a point where I was just like, just watch a fucking video. Oh, and then don't even get me started. She's like, hey, Griffy, how do you do farming? There's a really good fucking ice lock video that you should watch. Because I ain't gonna fucking tell you. Ain't no fucking way I'm telling you how to do farming. Fuck right off, all right? I pay to win that shit. I skipped that shit, so I never had to fucking do it again. All right, I don't know about you. Fucking goofy ass farming. Did you have a whale or free to play? So, anyways, as we're talking, as we're doing some sailing, chat. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I want to see your free to play series tackle farming. I know. Grow a garden. Yeah. Bro, we ain't help us GF, dude. Well, that's how you know how much I hate farming. Okay. The explanation of farming is just ass. Use trial pair spreadsheet. Dude, you think she's going to read a fucking spreadsheet? If I don't even read spreadsheets, you think she's going to read spreadsheets? You can definitely tell that Fenrir is 100% never seen a woman in real life. Bro's on that Sigma mindset. All right? Excel. I fap to Excel, dude. What's your gooning material? Excel? I'll have you know I didn't touch my land ranks for like 9 months. You guys read? Back in my day, this game used to be a spreadsheet simulator. And then IdleOn Toolbox came out, now it's easy. Oh yeah, baby, spread those sheets. That's crazy. Just wait until you start putting code in that Excel sheet, dude. I'm a gentleman in the streets, but an animal in the spreadsheets. Get help. IdleOn Toolbox is such a godsend, dude. Back in my day, we didn't have that. We had to do it manually. We had to be like, so this is what I need to do. Now it's like, hell yeah, brother. Okay, pal. GF needs to tighten the leash. Ha! You think she's the one holding the leash? You silly, 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 silly IdleOn player. Even if she did, I would never tell you. I would never tell you. Never. GF sleeps in the cage, dude. She holds the whip. We know. Listen here, dude.
Listen here. See, G being into treating like a dog, dude. I'm not, what the fuck? What are you talking about, bark play? I ain't into that shit, dude. That shit's weird as fuck. Anybody that fucking acts like a dog, bro, you gotta fucking get out of here with that shit, dude. Shit's weird. You know, all to you, just don't take that shit outside, you know? You know? I treat everything the same way, you know? You can do or be whatever you want, just don't come to my door with it, you know? Don't start speaking it, all right? I don't want to hear it. Fucking weird ass shit, dude. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. So has Dagan found something? I don't think you want to see it. I swear to God, if you send me a picture of your balls, swear to God. W+1. You know, we need to have a +1 bot responder. Like, this is your time. This is your captain speaking. This is about the time of the stream where we need to hit everybody with a +1 so we refresh all the lurkers so they become part of the viewer because Twitch likes to fuck us and think that we're actually botting. So if you have some time, go ahead and please press that +1 and make sure your seatbelts are tightened at all times. Thank you very much, and I hope you're flying with GriffyBit Airlines. Thank you very much. Beep boop. Beep boop. -1? Okay, pal. Okay, pal. You're banned. I'm going to ask a question, but I don't feel like it's going to bode well, so I'm going to sustain. Oh my God. Friend bonus segment when? After the segment. To our sponsor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. I did it too many times. The joke is dead. I'm sorry. I think more than a few times is okay now. We're good. We're good. It's out of my system. Out of my system. I've returned. Acknowledge me? No. That'd be wicked +1 Griffy Airlines, dude. Yeah. -1 hairline. Dude, why do we keep on attacking my hairline, bro? Why are we out here always attacking the hairline? The hairline didn't do anything to you. Out of your system like the seg. Okay, dude, shut the. Okay, don't start, Sam. Don't we all just. I don't want to create a thing where we all just start making fucking things to do segues, okay? No, we are not starting this segue shit. Because it's Canada. It doesn't exist.
Gold, G?
There's like the Bermuda Triangle.
My race is purple, but would rose gold work?
I don't know. Do you have rose gold and braille? All right. I'm going to segue into dinner in the moment. Okay, so what do we need to upgrade here? What are we looking at? So we definitely need superior crop, and we need tome, gray tome. What is gray tome? Gray tome is rib cages. Okay, so we might as well just go through a run through all of them. I think. Might as well just run through them all. So let's do 250 of each. But we're gonna want to do ceramic spirits first. Get the fuck down there. Baby numbers get everything to 1Q. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was elitist. We're not elitists here. We are the filthy casuals. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are the filthiest of casuals, right, Joe? Right? We're all casuals. We play the game for fun. We don't play the game for anything else. Right? Maybe? True 0.5 mentality. That's the way it's got to be. Got to get at least to get purple damage numbers while in DB mode. What do you mean purple damage numbers? What is fun? What is fun? which would be taken away by 0.1. Each day I play, I get slightly more addicted. I think that's the same as crack. I'm pretty sure that's how crack is. Pretty sure the more you do it, the more you get addicted to it. I play some games for validation that I'm succeeding something in life. Wow. That's pulling at my heartstrings, to be honest. Hey, I'm 25% and I don't have fun as well. What the fuck? With the tome costly update, I decided to become a casual. Well, chat, we were all casuals at the start. And you got to realize that we were gaslit the whole entire time. On your items page, you can get damage values to turn purple. Ooh. Oh. Carlos, we speak English here, bud. Don't know what the fuck that means. Something about XP? Don't know what that means. No idea. Bow, 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 bow. I love Deathbringer. Mm-hmm. 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 You didn't believe me, little bro? What? What did I do? He wants to know how you get so much XP bonus. Well, I don't have auto dubbing, so I don't know how I can. I think the other master classes should be like Deathbringer. My personal opinion. Let's just have 3 more Deathbringers, like classes, for our master classes. That's it. Not a huge fan of the gear. It's fun for like a week, and then it's just monotonous. Because your inventory gets full of shit that's not better. Watch the videos for a while, catch you stream, drop a sub. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. You're so annoying. Deathbringer's pretty clean and simple. Yep, pretty clean and simple. Sometimes that just means it's better. I think Deathbringer is my favorite master class, personally. Because it just requires way less thought. So, I think Deathbringer's just clean. It can get a little boring, but that's fine. Windwalker is not bad, but the problem is it's the whole elemental system, which I'm not I don't care too much about. The elemental system's fine with the new upgrade stones, but my biggest problem is with the UI. And the thing I can't stand about, I like AC, but the problem that I don't like about AC is the fact that just hundreds of items fucking drop and you just have to cycle through all of them. So, I mean, I think DB, although it's the most simple, it also came out the best. Yeah, the Windwalker UI is the best. Being different is good, but the gear is hella annoying sometimes. Yeah. I think comparisons. I think there should be a setting that it auto scraps all of your rings and all of your weapons unless it's an upgrade. That's what I think should be. Hot take. Hot fucking take. Like in Maple Idol. Yes. DB is great. Well, is annoying. The gear is annoying. Also, yeah, I mean, you might as well just have it so it gets filtered through a threshold. And it's not like the coding would be super hard because sneaking exists. It still have the cap, you still have the cap. But just have it so it just gets filtered. Maple Idol worth it? Fuck no. It is so trash. It is so trash tier, it's not even funny. I'm playing it, but still so dog. Yeah, because we're used to getting fucked for no reason. Why is it so trash? It's because it's just an auto battler with extra steps, and it's incredibly pay to win. Like we're talking about like 6 times worse than IdleOn could ever be. Like just even any levels of progression require to pay money. Like, if you don't spend money, you don't level. It's bad, bad. I was going to say, you just described IdleOn. No, the difference is you can completely progress in IdleOn without spending money. You can't progress in Maple Idle without spending money. And I'm not talking about the beginning of the game. I'm talking about all parts of the game. That's beginning, that's middle, and that's fucking late game. All of it requires money, regardless. No, there's a difference between slow and not possible. Okay? Any prop paying to get higher tier weapons and armor, my wallet comes out. Yep. And it's literally all it is you're just teleporting to each map and just farming mobs that just don't matter. And then you do this like one challenge and then you're on the next map. And that's the gameplay loop. So IdleOn. It's a late game IdleOn. Basically just late game IdleOn. If you're slow and measure a year's daily effort to complete or spending $30, that's the diff. Yeah. Yeah, Kilroy's only weekly. If you play a lot, free to play can really progress fast in IdleOn. I mean, yeah, I mean, it didn't take me long to get, I mean, if you can get to World 6 in a week in IdleOn, like that says something. Okay. But if it takes you like 3 months to get to like 45 in fucking MapleStory Idle, that's a problem. Find it hard to figure out what to do in the master classes. Yeah, I need to make like a step-by-step tutorial of how to do a master class. What are the chances of getting my original Guild Wars account back reforged? I haven't logged in 2013, like fucking 5%. Dead ass 5%. Hey, Momo. What time is it? Oops. Momo, I think Momo's hungry, chat. I think I forgot to feed Momo. Is Reforge out already? I thought Reforge wasn't releasing for a little while. Remember being really bad? Oh, it was horrible to recover accounts. Yeah, December 3rd. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream or not. I don't know. Found my Nostail account? Oh shit, Nostail. Guild Wars 1 is getting reforged? Yes, sir. You get all the expansions as well. All the expansions. You know we're dropping in Dervish, bro. You know we're going Dervish, baby. Should I buy 10 wheel spins? 17 guarantee till jackpot? It's probably worth it if you can push it. Gonna be so dope, dude. Assassin, though? Yeah. Dervish cool. I think I have to play Guild Wars 1 because it has a very special place in my heart. Because that was my childhood, man. That was my childhood. Actually, believe it or not, okay, cool story about Guild Wars. Guild Wars was actually my first belief in karma. Okay, that Guild Wars 1 is when I actually started believing in karma. The reason being is back in the day, the recent expansion for Guild Wars 1 released. Okay, I believe it was Eye of the North, actually. And what happened was I just went to a hockey game with my dad in Vancouver, okay? And this was around Christmas time. And as we're walking down, you know, there was a lot less homeless people on the streets. So what I did is I ended up giving the homeless guy some money. Okay, I gave him because I made a bunch of money and I wanted to buy some stuff, but I decided to give like $20 to him, right? So what ended up happening is that because I was going to go buy Guild Wars, I was going to go buy the new Guild Wars DLC because we were hard into Guild Wars. And what ended up happening is we ended up ending up at the segue to our sponsor. So we ended up at EB Games, okay? And as I was picking up the box to buy Guild Wars, a lady comes up behind me and says, "Hey, can I buy that for you?" I was going to buy the Eye of the North expansion. I had the whole collector's edition in my hands. Like, can I buy that for you? She said, once a year, I buy at least a person a gift for like my goodwill of doing things, so to speak. So she ends up buying me the whole collector's edition of Guild Wars, and I don't have to spend any money on it. And to that day, and that very day, I believed karma was a real thing. And that whole ideology of me giving out and what gets back changed basically my whole personality. I shit you not, that was the big eye-opening day. And that's how I met your mother. Yeah. The actual W lady. She even said that she usually spends like $10, maybe $15 on people just because it's like smaller stuff. But she just so happens to come into EB Games and I was one of her most expensive purchases. So I was like, that's fucking dope. That's sick. That's sick. So you decided to become a toxic streamer? Yeah. Yeah, you called. Yeah, you called. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Want to send me money, then maybe somebody will buy you Reforged, dude? Yeah, true, brother, true. True, bro. True, bro. But yeah, dude. That was my first real interaction with, at least I feel like, was karma. So I mean, I think I giveaway is in order from that story. The fuck? The fuck you mean? What do you mean a giveaway? What the fuck are you talking about? It's RNG? That's not RNG. Not RNG, bro. Can you retell that story? I had to leave my desk for food, dude? All right, W. Karma giveaway, dude. Yeah, it was a karma giveaway. Townshire Super with DK? Video coming soon. That's when he knew he needed to shock his dog. Yep, there it is. Now, instead of giving to the homeless, I steal from the homeless. W karma. Woo! Now, I've been just doing good and nice things to be doing good and nice things. To do them, try good towards me. Amen. 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 But the thing is the moral of the story is I gave the person money not to try to get something out of it. But I did it out of the good nature to do it, not to try to get some sort of level of karma from it. It just so happens that that was the receiving end of it. Because you already got something out of it. Yeah, it was just a bonus. It was just a bonus. Now, the moral of the story is you'd be a cute as a button 11-year-old looking at a video game that is bigger than your face. That's the real shit. But now that shit doesn't happen anymore because now it's all just the digital button, you know? It's all just digital shit, dude. He's farming karma. And he's farming that karma points from Reddit, dude. You know what I'm saying? There it is, dude. You were farming drop rate, don't lie. All right, you got me, dude. All right, you got me. You got me. But because of that day, that's when I decided to start pushing kids down flight of stairs and tripping old ladies. You know? That just means less karma for them, more karma for me. Because less people means a higher chance. W. You shouldn't follow on that, by the way. That's fucked up. That right there, that follow, you're part of the problem. You're part of the fucking problem. All right? Not me. Not me. See? No, why would you follow something like that? That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. The spreadsheets told me that's true, dude. Yo, what's up, Caden? Dude, what's going on? Welcome on again, Caden. Never skip a chance to push an old lady down the stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You got it all messed up. No, no, kids go down the stairs because they can bounce back. They're, you know, their bones are like the, you know, young trees. You know, it's got that green on it, so you know, it'll eventually heal. Yeah, no, you old lady, they're done. They're done. You know. You know what I'm saying? You're Canadian. You're born in easy mode. Who's this fucking guy?
Joke so good it made me subscribe, ON.
Bro's out here has free speech and he says Canadian has it easy. Man, shut your goofy ass up, bro. Fucking, I don't know about you, but we have to kiss ass, all right? Fucking land of the free, my fucking dick. Call it bouncy baby boy, W. Call them little Timmy Greenbones, little John IdleOn, you know? Escalators are used to pushing down the elderly. Yeah, damn right. Chew gum. Pipe gum. Fucking figure it out. Bitter patter. Radiant, thank you for the T1 though, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, hey, yo, Mr. Sweet Potato. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Thank you, man. Bro, so I've been watching a lot of, actually crazy story. So last night, I watch a bunch of Game Grumps. When I go to sleep, I watch their full playthroughs because it actually helps me sleep. And I decided to watch their Sonic Adventure Battle 2 video. And literally like 3 hours into the fucking playthrough, they are talking about Amy and Sonic erotica. I'm not even shitting you. I wake up to this dude fucking doing Sonic and Amy erotica in my fucking ears while I'm sleeping. And as I'm waking up, I'm like, I like woke up and I'm just like, what the fuck am I listening to? What the fuck is this, dude? Bro, it was crazy work. I'm like, Jesus. What the fuck? I was looking for a playthrough, dude. Dude, it was like one of the worst episodes I've ever listened to in my life. It is so bad. Yo, what episode was that, dude? Fuck off. Dude, it was just like, and I was like in a half daze. I was in half daze. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just like, all of a sudden I hear it. I'm just like, as Sonic grabs, I'm like, what the fuck? What? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. This is not what I signed up for. I signed up for 2 dudes playing some games. As for a friend, of course. Oh, sorry, Momo. Did I scare you? I think I scared Momo, dude. So yeah, that was my morning experience. I'm terrified, as you should be.
Spider senses go off when Spider-Man is in danger. G senses go off to Sonic and Amy erotica.
Yo,
Makes sense.
Pork, thank you for the T1. The 21 years. Thank you, man.
Shut up, QW.
Finally legal. Thank you, brother. This stream is sponsored by G's Sugar Mama, dude. I don't have a sugar mama. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, looking for a sugar mama, asking for a friend. Looking for a platonic sugar mama, so I can still keep my loyalty intact. Thank you. Last time I tried to give my money to Bezos. Yeah, but what about all the starving kids in Africa? Stream chat, G. I tried. I've been doing DB stuff, dude. I got the connections to your sugar daddy, but probably not a mama. Hey. I could probably swing it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Odds? What's going on, man? Welcome on in. I got my OG Guild War account, 19k gold and Flaming Dragon Sword in my bank too. Oh shit. Wait, are you able to play the new Reforge with your old account? I'm pretty sure my old account was like my soccer kid email. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Like, I will not be able to get that back. I will not be able to get that back. G has the body of a twink needed for a sugar daddy. I don't have a fucking... I'm not a level 19 rogue in fucking Aritha Basin, okay? Or Warsong Gulch, for that matter. Listen here, buddy. I don't know what kind of fucking twink you're talking about. Oh, I just have to give it a token so it's allowed to do it, Dogger. The only problem is I'm from Denmark. So I guess you got to go on a plane. Not sure I can international sugar daddy for you. You know what? Arthas did nothing wrong. All right. Arathi. Sorry. Aretha. Arathi. Are you happy? Where's your 2.53? Big. It's Arlong? Yeah, you caught me. It's Arlong. Yeah. Arlong gives me tips in IdleOn, and Arlong gives me tips in stream. Holy shit! Yo! What the fuck, dude? Yo! W! Fucking W, dude! 100 gifted subs! Holy shit, dude. Guys, if you guys receive a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you for the things we receive here at the IBA. Dude, thank you so much. Holy fuck, absolute W, dude. That's that old lady at GameStop coming back for round 2. W round 2. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Jesus. What a fucking legend. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Bro, you actually broke my fucking chat because of that.
Man.
Now my chat's broken. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Wailing in stream 2W. No, there it is. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. We gotta put his name on the board, brother. Gotta put his name on the board. Break chat, dude. Imagine being able to do that. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. It's about 30 Canadian cents. All right, dude. All right. No, you got that wrong. You got that wrong, bro. That's like fucking 30 American cents, okay? It's the other way around, Jack. His name should cover the whole board. I will put his name on the board. I just need to consume this. All right, W. Let's put his name on the board. Name on the board. Just for that, dude, I'll do each name go in each color. All right? So you start off with a T, orange. We're going to go pink. Then we're going to go yellow. Trying to spell your name here. Bigger.
Hype train.
That what you want? That what you want, Chet? Okay. I'm sorry. I write things like a toddler. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the best you're gonna get. I'm sorry that I can't do much better. I'm a content creator, not a doctor. For Canadians, you did it good. W. Hell yeah. I feel like there it is, dude. There it is. There it is, dude. Here, I'll even do like this. See, there, I even increased it in size. Look at that. Look at that. Now, whoa, hold on. I need to fix that. That's like, I have to fix that one thing. That's like 4 lines from being canceling. Hold on. W, we fixed it. W, no canceling for me. Holy. Got in trouble on that one. W. Thank you, dude. Why is the board blue now? Reminds me of that Northern Lion clip. Love that, dude. Love that. I missed. I fucking missed. Future content, G? I fucking missed again. It was just 30 Canadian cents for me. Really, no worries. All right, big dog. All right. All right. Now I can go buy Momo some food, you know? W Momo. Now I can feed her. She's been starving. Tomato, you filthy dog. Tomato, are you in chat, you filthy fucking dog? Holy shit. Chat. First of all, before we look onto that. No, you're good, dude. You're chilling. 101 Q is crazy work. Okay. Bro's actually cheating. To the fucking gulag. How? Bro has to give lava blowies. Okay? Oh my god. Lava. I gotta keep on remembering that lava is fucking younger than me. Yo, Pork with the 5 gifterinos. Yo, W Pork. Thank you, dude. But like, oh, like fucking god, dude. He's, you gotta remember, he's like, what is he, like 23 or something? 24? Yeah, I'm waiting for the 6-7 to show up, dude. Bro's getting in the brain rot. Yeah. Idle gooning confirmed. He's one of those guys that shows on TikTok of how to be a millionaire at the age of 12. He's like, did you know you can drive a Bugatti? You know? Tony's Uneven's young, bro. Yeah, I'm making my way to the 3 digits, all right? I'm almost on clearance sale. Hi, Gibby Fit. Why do fucking people purposely fuck up my name? Should I swap the second CB to AC? No, you should go splunking. All right? That's what you should fucking do. Okay? Go splunking. I hope you don't find a rope. Okay? Fucking say my name right. But no, you don't. I mean, it's not worth the +1 slab. It's not worth the +1 slab, bro. Not worth the +1 slab. You made idle skilling at the age of 13. I'm probably going back to Luke. Not knowing the next skill was Riz. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Strangely wholesome. Yeah, I don't know about that one, big dog. I don't know about that one, big dog. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of fucking crazy, to be fair. I don't know how I feel about that. But here's the real question. Lava just called you guys all out, by the way. See this? Right there? Every IdleOn player ever. All right? Level 0. Because you had never gone outside and you had never talked to a woman in your life. 0. That's what happens when you're too chronically online, chat. That's what happens. Fuck you, I'm married. Your hand doesn't count. What if I am a woman? They don't exist. So you're lying. Married with 2 kids here. VR chat doesn't count. Does my mom count? Only in Alabama. I'm also married. I don't like liars. So your GF is a guy? What do you think GF stands for? Idiot. Also married? Don't believe you. Guy read. I'm Mary G. You already know this. Listen, I don't want to hear about your VR chat relationships, okay? I don't know about you, but they're not real, okay? You may can adopt a sister or adopt a fucking son or a daughter on VR chat. It doesn't mean it's real, okay? It's called RP, all right? Get it? Don't get it twisted here. Lava's just projecting his Riz onto us, dude. Dude, I bet Lava fucks hard, dude. You know what? I'm actually not going to continue what I was just about to say. I am not going to continue what I was just about to say. I think we are going to avoid what I was about to say. You're really piss off your VR GF with that attitude, dude. Do it? No. No, I was. No, I'm actually. I want to. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna get in trouble. I can't do it. I'm gonna get in trouble. But content? Oh, no. I totally 100% wasn't gonna say that Lava's the hooker type of guy. I wasn't gonna say that. That's not at all what I was saying, because we all know that it's called an escort. Okay, we gotta make sure we gotta make sure that we use the proper terminology. Okay. Okay. No, that's not what I was gonna say, though, Chad. That's not what I was saying, dude. I mean, what do you think those paid packs are about? You know, ban income. Dude, the $20 sloppy toppy pack, bro. This is why I'm a brand risk, bro. This is why I'm a brand risk. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that show so much, dude. Thank you, guys. Fuck yeah. I gotta go feed Momo. I'll be back in 2 seconds here. Baba just sits there and talks to them about next paid pack. Said, no, he pays them for the girlfriend experience. So basically, he just wants cuddles while they're rubbing his head saying, I'm proud of you, while he's crying in her arms. I mean, you guys don't do that? I mean, isn't that what they're meant for? What else are they meant for? What are you talking about? It's totally fine. Insane. I mean, crazy. What? All right, you're back. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you, bud. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm pretty sure that the things come out of my mouth, I probably am not gonna be able to ever become a counselor. Unfortunately. I don't think that's gonna happen. Holy shit! Bro, coming in with another 100 gifted subs. Holy! That is fucking insane, dude. Thanks so much. Jesus! This man's a fucking legend. Man's a legend. Beep over. Beep Bomo. Beep Bomo. Actually, that's so dope, honestly. Like chat. Okay, real talk. Like, actually, all the support this month. Thank you so much. Because I'm gonna keep it $150. If this month wasn't a decent month, I wasn't gonna be able to pay rent. So, W. Thank you. W. We were about to have to do homeless streams. We would have been like the China streams under the bridge streaming to a ring light type shit, you know? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, bro. We got you, G. Thank you, dude. Thank you. We have to put pork on. How the fuck do you spell pork? Please not write anything on the desk. Please not write anything on this desk. W. I mean, I'm not on the desk. On the dick, on the desk. Oscar the Grouch type stream, honestly, to be honest with you, it probably what it would have ended up being would be it'd be a cosplay. And chat, remember, if you received gifted stuff, say thank you, because here at the IBA we say thank you for the things that we receive. We gotta give this man little accents here, little little bit of a crown action there, a little bit of a boop, boop. There you go. See? Little accent action. There it is. What are y'all doing right now, Griffy? Oh, I was just about to show my dick on stream. You're just in time for some virtual sloppy toppy. Are you fucking ready? Are you ready, Dottie? I know you are. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, sorry. I'm dual streaming to a different website. Oh God, I am so sorry about that. I forgot to mute the other mic. That wasn't for you guys. So sorry. We're trying to pay rent here, okay? We're trying to pay rent here, all right? You guys, we were talking about, streaming IdleOn to the hub, So I was like, it was a good idea. So I started doing it yesterday. And you know what? I'm going to be, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. The other mic's under the desk. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You have to T3 for his balls? Actually, I believe we're pretty close. Speaking of T3s and T1s and stuff, I think we're pretty close to partner level 2 again this month. So I mean, guys, if you want to do your primers and T1s in order to count, that'd be pretty W. How close are we actually? I think we're actually pretty much there. Yo, W Lank. W, dude. Thank you for the $5 dono, bro. Absolute legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Where are we at? For the Partner Plus program? We are at 252. Wait, no, what? No, we're at 291 out of 300. So we only need 9 more points, and then we hit level 2 again. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, lady. Yo, pork coming in with the 20 gifted. Yo. W pork. W pork, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. And done? No. The gifted subs don't count. No. For the specifically for the Partner Plus program, it has to be individual T1s, T2s, or T3s. T1s is 1. T2s is 3 points. T3 is 6 points. Twitch hates me confirmed. It's okay. But Pork, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Thank you, man. In Canada, you actually have to pay for every crystal mob you farm? Dude, it's true. It's true, actually. No best. No best. Okay, we need to spend our bones. We need a bone farm, chat. Just want to say I'm doing my Kilroy since DM of proof. I don't believe you. DM of proof? Holy. Dude, I don't know about you. Chat, how much you want to think that this is photoshopped? Holy, Myron coming in with the 20 gifted. What's going on today? Yo, why are we so cracked? What is happening? What in the fuck is happening with that, dude? And Lake with another $5 fucking dodo. Holy.
Thank you. You helped so much
Holy.
in this game.
Yo, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome, big dog. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Turn the stream into a subathon, dude? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I can't do subathons. My body won't handle it. Yeah, we gotta throw them on the... Throw them on. Trying to do some bone farming, man. The hell? Do some Marbies? What the hell? What do you mean doing Marbies, bro? What the hell do you mean? Doing some Marbies. Yo, we'll throw Lanklop on there as well, dude. Or Lankolop. That's like with that. Yo, W Pork. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Thank you for the gifted, man. And then we need to add Myron. Thank you, man. W. Oh, I think that was a 1. I'm illiterate, unfortunately. Never got it. Cash from IdleOn, save instead. Bro, you spend your money on IdleOn, shit. What are we saying here? What are we saying here? What are we doing? Oh, W, thank you guys. Dude, this is the one thing I hate about these headphones, bro. This is the one thing I fucking hate about these headphones is because there's just a fucking cord in the way all the time. All right, we're good. No, thank you again, guys. W. All right. So, I don't believe this is true, by the way. Look at Rika, dude. Look at Rika. Look at Rika, bro. That's fucking crazy. 7 on the total prime kills. Have you ever played or playing Pokemon? Not so much. She counsels on kids bullying back in schools. Bullying doesn't exist. Just turn off the monitors. All right. Where prime kills, that is specifically meant for Kilroy. Specifically Kilroy. And they keep on telling me to look at stream chat. One sec. Let me look at stream chatter. Why does it say chatterbait tip sound? Well, that was loud. Well, that was crazy. Can I have friend bonuses? Yeah, dude, I got you. Meet me in World 1, Popsicle 2. Yo, is that lava flame? Chad, that's lava flame. Look at it. Lava. Oh, wait, never mind. It's flame lava. Never mind. Fucking Timu looking ass. Hey, can I grab some too? Yeah, sure. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus. Popsicle. Yeah, pop. Server 2. Popsicle. Popsicle. Gee, thoughts on Griptide and Stream Chat? What do you mean Griptide? Why did bro just change the saturation? Why did bro just hue saturate it? Griffy, I have no friends. Can I friend you? Sure. Love Griptide. Shiny pets. That's for the extra bonus. Griptide sounds like a fleshlight. Probably because it is. Holy shit. Who am I supposed to click on? Who am I supposed to click on? Okay. Ah, you're in front of the wheel. Why do you have to make it so complicated? Why are you standing in front of the fucking wheel? Sounds like a splunking upgrade. Sounds like I usually skip that part. Now I understand. W. I don't even know where you are, dude. Where you at? Click. You, idle mod? You want one of my bonuses? You. Can I get one? Yeah, sure. Can I have a friend bonus? Sure. Dude, I'm like the Oprah Winfrey of fucking friend bonuses. And you get a friend bonus, and you get a friend bonus. And what's that under the seat? That's a friend bonus. Go to change servers to server 3. And I'll get on over there. 2 more hours for me. W. Go to poops. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's an awesome idea. Let's do that. You're in front of a chest. I can't click on you in front of a chest. Can I get one? Why? Okay. If you guys want bonuses, can we not stand in front of NPCs? Can we stop standing in front of the fucking interactables? I'm by the shop, Griff, not an NPC. You are an NPC. Okay. There, I got you. There we go. Let's go back to Popsicle 2. And we're going to go into the fucking sewers. All right, Chad, free handies. Free handies in the sewer. Free handies in the sewer. Friend bonuses. I already gave you some. Staple, I literally already gave you some. Yo, Nummy Gummy is crazy. What a crazy fucking name that is. Sound like that shit should be in a retirement home, dude. What the fuck? There's too many people. I'm just gonna start throwing them out. I'm gonna just start throwing them out, dude. Why do so many people not have friends? The fuck is this? A game for ants? No, I didn't want to be a party. Yeah, this is the one map in the game where there isn't a isn't a cap. See, this is the real endgame shit, dude. This is the real endgame shit right here. I think this should be Tome score for giving away friend bonuses. Hot take. Hot take. I would be plat already. I'm just fuck. God, I hit nummy gummy again. What is wrong with me? G bonus, please. W. So close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. G bonus, please. Ew, why would I give a bonus to a Windwalker main? Ew. What are you gonna do? Yeah, at least you're not a Siegebreaker. I mean, that's fair. At least it's not a Siegebreaker. That'd be worse. Siegebreaker is actually the most useless class in the game now, by the way. Hey, bonus did. All right, buddy. Why don't you calm down with your fucking Kruk gear? You're not that guy, pal. Yeah, Windwalker mains. Yeah, you know, imagine being a fucking main that has the worst UI in the game. No, I think ES is worse. No shot. No shot. ES is the best mob farmer. What does the Siegebreaker do? I can find plunderous mobs. Oh. No, nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares. What the fuck are we saying here? What are we saying? Siegebreaker has, bro, it is literally fucking a pain in the ass to farm materials if you don't ES. What are you talking about? There's literally people in my comment section that are like, if you want to green stack all quest items, make sure you use your elemental sorcerer. Dude, listen here, pal. If you guys think that ES is worse than Siegebreaker, you need to go eat dirt. Okay? Because you got to realize something. We're comparing Archer Prince to ES Prince, okay? There's just no fucking competition. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. And what Siegebreaker was best for was kills. And guess what? He got replaced by Deathbringer. Imagine getting replaced by a character that used to be the worst character in the game. All right, think about that. Think about that. Siegebreaker gives DR? Yeah, guess what? What happens once Siegebreaker is done giving you DR? What does he do then? What does he do then? He gives handies in the back alley because he has nothing better to do. All right? Imagine only needing one of one character and then not using a second character for their bonuses. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work, honestly. Just saying, that's pretty crazy. Please, may I know you? I want to meet you. Yeah. I mean, I'm just... Sorry for reminding you of friend bonuses. Oh, good, bro. Oh, I gotta reset map. One sec. Oh, man, that's chill. No, I do this anyways. It's not any different. I try to I know people don't have friends in this game, so I try to give friend bonuses when I can. Also, I have high account levels, so it makes it easier. You know, I'm kind of like Robin Hood, you know? I steal from the poor and I steal from the rich. You know? Basically, that's what Robin Hood did, right? So you just steal. No, like Robin Hood though. No, but like Robin Hood though. No, but like Robin Hood though. You mean Robin Hood the investing? No, like the talent. Robin Hood, yeah. You know, I'm Robin in the hood, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, how many other people do they need these fucking... Yeah, Robin Hood was a robber. He was actually a bandito. Someone as white as you should not say in the hood. Okay. Ever since Little Dicky became a rapper, we're allowed to say whatever the fuck we want now, okay? Thank you very much. LD. Little Dicky. Holy fuck. What the fuck is going on here, dude? What the fuck is going on, dude? This guy's crazy. Chill. Chill, dude. Holy. Huge W. Bro, bro. Balls are coming out, chat. Be careful. Balls are coming out. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Holy W, dude. Received a gift to sub. Make sure to say thank you for the things here at the IBA. We say thank you for the things we receive. Holy, dude. Too fucking kind, brother. Too fucking kind. Thank you so much, man. Holy. Holy. Man's a fucking legend. Man's a fucking legend. And he broke my chat again. And he broke my chat again. W. W. Just got a neon sign? Yeah, true. By the way, guys, gift me a sub. Can't do it myself. Oh, wait, you can't gift a sub? Oh, you can't sub? What the hell? What the hell, dude? I can... The... Gee, the chat on the Game Boy Color, dude. Listen, dude, it's fucking fast, okay? Listen here, pal. Listen here, bud. Listen here, Jackie. Listen here, Buckwheat. Listen here. I'm out here dodging like Neo, dude. Yeah, I own feet pics, bro. I don't own shit, dude. I don't own no feet pics, all right? Thank you so much. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem, dude. Yo, Raintar, give me that gifted. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I mean, I was gonna do it, but I appreciate that shit, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Okay, is everybody good? Is everybody good? It's regional prices. About 70% of what you expect. What the fuck? Fucking regional prices bullshit. This origami guy needs it? Me? You guys are 1,100. Why do you need these fucking bonuses? Don't you guys have friends? Don't you guys have phones? The hell we saying here? Did I swear? What happened to forming a line? Bro. What do you mean what happened to forming a line? It doesn't exist. I went to gift a sub and it told me I was ineligible to gift. That's kind of crazy to be honest. Gee, can I get it? Buzz Bomber. Yeah, I got you. That line never worked. I can't add any more friends, chat. Am I maxed out on friends? Am I maxed out on... Nope, never mind. We're good. Okay, chat. Holy shit. Oh my God. All right, I'm done. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm gone. We've done too many. I'm gone. If you didn't get it, maybe next time. I've had like 1 billion of them. Bro, I literally just added like fucking 80 people to my friends. Yeah, I mean, it's decent pork. It's all right. It's not like it's insane by any means.
Streams, Griffy, I just wanted to say. B, SSE, 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 B, TCHDVDX, TCHE. Tijtftixch. 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 Tüchtfdixch. Tüchtfdixch. Tüchtfdixch.
You're lucky that was my fucking jam. You're lucky that was my jam. You're lucky that went so hard. He was beatboxing, dude. There we go. That's the last one I'm fucking doing here. I didn't skip it. I didn't skip it. I didn't skip it. Stop yelling at me. I didn't skip it. I forgive you. Thank you. That's getting out of it. That's getting. When a bald person washes their face, how far up do they go? I don't know. Mine's fast. Bald. Besh. Why did you fucking ask somebody that's bald? Spesh. This dude begging? Hey. You just about there? Yo, what's up, Tilted? But I can't. I mean, that does sound stupid, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hacker man, bro. All right, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was still trying to spend my bones. Wow, okay. So we're still trying to spend our bones. So what are we spending this on again? Oh, yes. Home score. 2.32. And then we need to do superior crops as well. Yo, Spesh, thank you for the primer for the 21 months, big dog. Thank you, dude.
1 month streak.
W. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at that shit. It's 1,000 Q good. No, you need like 3. You need like 30. What was it, Chad? Did I do it at 3? No, it's 6. You want 6 QQ. 6 QQ. That's what it is. That's what it is, dude. So that means it's even better, dude. Okay, sick. Sick, man. Okay, that took way too long for no reason. Yeah, 6 QQ is still RNG as fuck. Unfortunately. Should I keep spending on purple to get extra talkies? I would. The extra talkies is a multi. Deathbringer update when? True, brother, true. You really want 10 plus QQ? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You risk it for the biscuit, dude. You should risk that shit for the biscuit, man. Dumb doll, dude. Nah, bro. You just need RNG. That's it. Just RNG better, dude. That's it. All you gotta do, big dog. All you gotta fucking do. RNG a little bit harder. You know what I'm saying? Hell yes, dude. So right now, we're trying to get everything to 100 billion cost. And if we can get to that point, then we can just move on. And I think actually we did hit that. So now we can move on. Now we just need to do, I think it's logs. By the way, Splunky Day, W. We still have to do a Splunk, I think. Is it? Wait, is it Splunk for us as well? I don't think it is. Need new update. Feel like I'm stagnating hard on the new content. Oh, brother. Voidiv. What are you talking about? Bro, yeah, bro's probably hard stuck fucking 25%. Don't you talk to me about stagnant content, dude. Oh yeah, we gotta run it. Ooh, actually, holy shit. Yo, why is her stam so high? All that's left is Zenith barring, 0.5%. Imagine saying stagnant, bro's 0.5%. Bro, get the fuck back on the grind, dude. Get the fuck back on your goofy ass grind, bro. The hell are you talking about? You notice your stamina being that high? Bro, you're level 194. No, I was talking about the stamina regen. Mine's 83.7 an hour. Holy shit. Holy. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, all the big bonuses. All the big bonuses need to go to
Today in school, we learned about locomotor vehicles.
W.
I can still remember the voice of my teacher.
A raffle train goes titched dext titched dext titched dext titched dext titched dext woo woo titched dext titched dext.
Do you fucking mind? I'm trying to splunk. I'm trying to level up my unaffiliated Warhammer. Okay? Okay, listen here, buddy. Question World 4 right now. Do I push World 5? Yes, push World 5. Push World 5. Do you think we're ready to do Lunarheim, or do you think it's continue with Chucklemeyer? What are we feeling? What are we feeling, chat? Do you think we do Lunarheim now, or are we still on Shekel? Really? It's still Chuckle? The power Lunar because Arlong told me. Lunar Chuckle? The fuck is splunking efficiency? It's for how many scrolls you can grind. Really? Do I actually have to, man? Got 500 mil? You know what? You know what? We're doing Lunar. We're doing Lunar. We're doing Lunar. Because we need an extra digit anyways. That was a good call. We need an extra digit. Good call. Oh, that's wrong. That's the build, chat. That's the build. Best build. I do say so myself. Best build. There we go. And when we see you, dude, one guaranteed run. There we go. You have several Sunday streams and a Minecraft stream, buddy. We'll be collecting soon. Listen, you ain't no tax collector, okay? I have you know that my dad doesn't play this game. So, kind of awkward. But besides the point, dude. Besides the point, big dog. Oh, right. I gotta do. Wait, weren't we doing something else? And then we ended up started splunking? Bro, I swear, dude. This I feel like I feel like this game just reinforces just squirrel mentality. You streaming this update this weekend? Dude. Lava needs to stop updating on Saturday, or I'm going to crash the fuck out. Good night, man. Thanks for the content. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Real talk. Thank you, brother, dude. Appreciate that big fucking support, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Fucking huge W. And we hope to see you soon, big dog. I like when he updates on Friday morning, dude. I like when he updates on my stream time, you know? That's what I like. That's what I like. It's just another month of not flipping burgers, baby. Just another month of not flipping burgers. Hell yeah. Bow, 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 scoop-a-dap. It's so he doesn't have to raid you. Ouch. Ouch. Not updating right now because he's busy streaming and splunking. Okay. These allegations are crazy. These allegations are crazy mode. Chat, I'm not lava. I know you want it to be true. I know you wish it was true. Drop rate buff from Griffy so stupid. I feel like I'm getting drops now. W. Yeah, new game player getting the friend bonuses are huge. Like, when I've been doing, it's actually really been funny because when I've been giving away the pigs, I also give them my friend bonus. So they instantly get ×2 friend bonuses. So then they just get a shit ton of damage and shit ton of skill efficiency. So they're just storming through the new worlds now. Because it's almost like 200% damage. It's fucking sick. He never updates while I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Splunking Bones, buy out World 7 shop, buy 5 cogs. We've already done the 5 cogs. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a checklist widget, actually, there. I'm pretty sure there is a checklist widget. You gave them a better bundle. W. That's what we're doing, Chip. Apparently that's what we have. I'll get that for next time. W. Nice old checklist. Nice old chuckle list, dude. I like how we were like, oh, I'm on my way to 1 million bubbles. I haven't done bubbles since. Yes, sir. I want a Griffy bundle and IdleOn. Me too, brother. Me too. You know what would be sick? A fucking Griffy pack that 50% of the proceeds goes to Griffy. That's what we should do. And we call it the bit by bit pack. Or every little bit counts pack. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what we need. What's the black market upgrade best? I'd have to look at it. Every bitty counts. Yeah, every bit counts. That's the one. With a creator code. Yep. And then if I hit a set amount of packs for the creator code. Yeah, there it is. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. And the pack would give you ×10 drop rate across your account. Holy cinema. And we might as well just do the Faker and Riot Games bundle and make it $500. W. What a good idea. Damn, I don't know how to cook up with these things. That's crazy. Gotta have that Ahiri skin, you know? Comes with a red Bodhi hat. No, no, no. Just to make it just like the event, it should come with an RCE hat. We gotta make it feel like it's special. You know what I'm saying? Orange headphones? W, I like that idea. You're like the Doran on IdleOn. I prefer to be like the night blue of IdleOn. Thank you very much. But I appreciate it. You know? I'm washed up. I was funny years ago. Now I just repeat content. And you will go for that 1000 AP one shot, you know? Remind me of Walter. I'm not a butler. Hey, look at that checklist, chat. Look at that checklist. Okay, our bones are done. We did our bones. We did our bones. You saved IdleOn? I don't really think I did. Walter White? Okay, so is it just because he's bald? So our bones are done. We've done World 7 shop. That's done. Crazy emote, dude. Yeah, I know. It's pretty fucked. Black market this event? Yeah, I'll have to look at it after to give you a good idea of what's good. I think the meritocracy is really good. I think the meritocracy and the daily coral are your best. I think the extra gallery slot, I don't think most people have enough trophies to even benefit from it. Like, I don't even have enough trophies. We do need a farm. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure, like, Doot and Biggie's drop shit. Lava is on. Is he streaming? Because if Lava's not streaming, I don't care. Because I need it for that tome score, man. Need it for that fucking tome score. He isn't yet. Freaking tome-ass score, dude. Extra trophy will always be good, just be future-proof. Yeah, but maybe it won't be in the black market, you know? Maybe it'll just be in the normal market. If he streams right now, I'm going to be pissed. If he streams right now, there's just going to be a bunch of people who be like, Lava, drop gems. Lava, drop gems. Lava, gem drop. He's going to go live once you go off. Coincidence? Yeah, because he's just farming me for the meme. You lose something dropped by Lava for it to count? Yeah, it's a gem drop. A gem drop. Griffy giveaway Riptides. Yeah, true. True. That's what I need to do. I need to give away Riptides. Not my developer. You know what? I would take Lava Flame any day over Nexon. All right? Maybe not good old Gabe. You know? Maybe not Gabe, you know? But, you know, definitely Nexon. You know what I'm saying? It's already asked, since where if I get 25 points of this event, should I get AFK gains or just the event points for the next event shop? I would have to look at it. Vinny, I'll look at it after and I'll give you an idea. Yeah, King Gabe. King Gabe. That's not very high praise. What are you talking about? It's pretty high praise. No, that's not worth it. I would take sandpaper as toilet paper over Nexon. Hey, man. I have you know that Nexon is great at taking my money monthly. Okay? You don't understand. You don't understand. Before I waste a ton of resources, should I craft sets as individuals? Better to find in low worlds. I just started. Newbie, what do you mean by that? Can you maybe rephrase it? Like what are you asking? Are you talking about like gear sets? Are you talking about crafting sets or? I just think I'm just not understanding the sentence. How do you get more alternative particle upgrades? I only have 50. Gambit's huge. Like copper sets. Make 6 sets for all my characters? Nope. Nope. You want to go Amarok. Numi, if you're actually uncertain, and since you just started, I actually have a free-to-play series that just dropped not too long ago. And there's about 8 episodes available that will basically help walk you through the game up to World 3 so far. And I believe the next episode, I think we're in World 4. I'm not 100%. But it's super, super, very, very, very beginner friendly. W. That's +1 chat. See like that, little bro? See that? Right there? That's how you promote. Take words. Take fucking notes. Just go to World 3 and focus on crafts the past 3 days. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. +2? Hell yeah, dude. It's a new player. What do I go for after Amarok set? You won't be able to replace Amarok set until Dementia. Dementia is your next upgrade. Wait, chat, what were we talking about again? All right. So I think what you want to get next is you want to get the Dementia set. Wait, chat, do you remember what we were talking about? I don't remember. Episode 1 starts here, true. Who's Demi? Alzheimer's? Who are you? Where am I? Why is there a bunch of things on the screen? Why is it going super fast? Why am I clicking this? For what reason? What's amnesia? What are you doing in my house? Why are you wearing socks? Any suggestions how to increase liquid rate? I want to get those liquid gains. Oh, you know what we need to add to the commands? Exclamation mark free to play. That's what we need to add. Yeah, W, dude. W. Welcome, Wyvern. Pay to play. Your mom wants those liquid gains. W. W. What lore boss do you unlock in the new summoning stone? Number 6, right? No, number 5. Number 5. Do you have any tips for a semi-quick way to increase splunking progress? No. No, I don't. Well, I don't have a video about it, but I do have tips. Your biggest sources of POW is going to be lore, like lore discoveries, character level, fucking gaming palette, cards, tome, stuff like that. Gem shop. And you're looking for a very big upgrade known as jobs done. Yeah, depths per tunnel as well. Not only highest digit per tunnel, but also deepest depth. Those are both very important for your POW. Yeah, job's not done yet. Yeah, that's a big bonus. That is a massive bonus. I know slab wasn't actually that big, Mateen. How many masterpieces did you find so far? I found 2 in the first cavern. I found 2. I found like 5 in total. Where the fuck that's the actual name? Should be, yeah. I don't know about you, but we're getting into the depths. And we seem to be getting pretty good. Is Eternal Hunter worth it? That's the one with the deer. Unless your bonuses in your arcade is discussing, there is better ones. I'd rather see you spend money on the new Nacho pack than spend money on the Eternal Hunter pack. Thought it was made a huge impact. The slab one was a drop in the bucket for me. Man, I don't think we're going to be able to sneak to 1 Billy. I think it's getting closer to time to pull out, dude. Chat, do we pull out? We pull out? Will we hit the next digit because of the bonus, though? Does the math? All right. Nice. W. That's the new depth. W. Can we get that? Can we move the checklist, please? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Thanks, brother. Yeah, so now we hit a 1 Billy, dude. 1 Billy. That's actually sick. It's actually big. So we got, I'm definitely good enough for Chucklemeyer. Look at that difference right there. Look at that difference. Sheesh. Big difference. level is the upgrade if you don't use the rope? Mine is currently at 1.78 at the moment. How we doing today? Good, man. Good. Big day, honestly. Big day. Yeah, I don't think I have enough points for my unaffiliated Warhammer or my risque flail. Splunking level so high? Yeah, it's there. It's alright. What are we doing for Warrior? We have 2 in the main. Okay, I think we have to run this one. We need to run this one here. +1 bapanada. Will we get another update to the post office? I really don't think so. Because here's the thing. If we get an update to a post office, 99% of people are going to be done it within a day. It's almost just like not even worth it. Almost not even worth it. Like, because not just looking at me, but like most people are that place. Because if we take a look here, okay, I have 1 million pens. Okay. I have 155,000 post office boxes. Any box you give me is going to be maxed. You could give me 10 new boxes and I'd be able to max them. Without trying. Now, I mean, if you dropped 100K, that's kind of fucked up, but green stack pens, yeah, this is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm saying. 1 billion box crate, bro, I'd rather eat dirt, all right? Order 1 go up over time. Yep, and then you can reset it. Unless he adds a new box. I mean, that's true. Yo, WPOW? WPOW? Showing what the grand discoveries are? W? Griffy, what's up? Yo, I got it. No box left behind. You put boxes, you put points into a post office box that will give all of your other post office boxes a multiplier. Easy. Easy. That's what we need to do. So then you just unlimitedly drop all your boxes in there. That was big brain. Call it box. Easy, goofy takes, dude. And the drop box. And then if you put enough boxes in there, it sends you a Dropbox link, and then you click on it, and it's actually just it's a GIF of you know what? Let's save ourselves from that. Let's save ourselves from that. But yeah, it's just a GIF of malware. Yep, there it is. I need 1.26 E26 for Spire and Lunarheim. 879 Q POW. You got there. I believe in you, ding donk. You just need a dink donk harder, bro. Cranium and crystal box would be insane. That's what I'm saying. Might as well just break that shit, you know? I mean, the game's already broken. Might as well break it more, you know? You know, ding dong for shizzle, you know? That's what I feel. 100%, that's what I feel. In my bones. In my body. We're going to switch AC for Splunk. Dude, I think that, I'm going to be honest with you, I think it's cope. I think it's cope. I don't think it makes a difference. I think people are drunk. I'm using Warrior right now. You see how many ropes I'm getting? I think it's hard cope. I don't think the bubble affects it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a single second. AC makes a difference. They're talking about the multiplier bubble that multiplies all small bonus passive bubbles. Box mini game? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Rope's only there when you fucking need it most. All right? That's what it really comes down to. I do like that it's splunking week, though. I do like that we don't require stand batteries to go splunking. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel fulfilled. But it also feels like splunking has taken like a huge stop. Like it takes a high level amount of grinding just to progress anymore, which I might kind of okay with it. When you start using Grand Discovery Plot, when the majority of the field is the last the last lore, which is how you get the actual discoveries. Troop, the rope was there when my dad left. Jesus. Holy. IdleOn wasn't even available then, so what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Landon. Let's prep for next tunnels. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be storming through the next tunnels anytime soon. Unless he nerfs them. But I mean, the grand discoveries are dope. I do like the whole idea that you have to go back into previous ones. How can I get my farm room better? Dude, I appreciate you asking the question, but I'm gonna be dead ass with you, man. Farming is literally the only... Holy shit, we got it! Yo, we going for a 2 for this run? W. Didn't even drop a pot yet. Holy. Crazy luck, dude. That's karma. That's from that Guild Wars 1 karma. That's that Guild Wars karma. Why stop at 2? That's a good point. Oh, I didn't grab the potion. Streamer luck? Nah, dude. Streamer luck only affects main. Mine's just pure fucking skill, dude. All right? I'm just built. Built like a train. That's on a Zempic. That's besides the point. It's like a bullet train. Happy hour? Hell yeah, dude. Love me some happy hour. By the way, is Ozempic still a thing? Are people still repping that Ozempic life? Or is that fad kind of like the same with like fucking Labubus? By the way, what happened to Labubus? Is Labubus dead in the water? Ozempic? Yep. When were people fucking Labubus? Not fucking Labubus, dude. The hell is a Labubu? You know, it was one of those like, you know, like it was like that. It's kind of like a Funko Pop phase where it's like that, or like a Stanley Cup phase, where it's like the fucking. It was like an RNG loot crate chance for like this rare Labubu fucking thing, and then people just. My kid is obsessed with Labubus. Bro, I did not buy one, let alone will ever buy one. I was like, I looked at those things, and I'm like, that's a loot box for idiots. I'm like, I played enough Overwatch to know when I'm getting scammed, okay? That looks like a scam. Bros out here with fucking thinking that they're North American gachapon, thinking they're out here doing some crazy shit. Yeah, I saw some fake ones. Is farming usually slow? At the beginning, yes, farming is super fucking slow. Bunch of Labloobers in here. All right, dude. Was collecting them for a while, but sold them off just before the crash. Yo, now that's called stocks. Fake ones, because I'm not spending $60 on a single blind box. Yeah, true. Slava need to publish plushies. Agree. What do you think this is? This is literally a makeshift crossover with IdleOn. Back in the day, you're one of the OGs. I gave away these. Back in the day. Can I have one? I don't have anymore. I gave them away. I gave them away. Besides, even though I did have one, man, imagine shipping nowadays from Canada to US, bro. How do you have this but not the OG stuff in game? Listen, 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 listen. Listen, Teo. Listen. Some things in life, that wasn't RNG. That was, let me buy this. Bro's got a plushie but no nothing trophy. Yeah, well, you know what? It's fine. You pay $200 in tariffs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Shit's expensive. He's got a point. Listen, why does my fucking eye hurt, dude? Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe that's what it is. Because it's like my eye keeps on fucking going all weird. Keep on having to rubbing it, make it better. Griffy, suppose karma... Oh, wait for the TTS. All right, wait for the TTS. How's your stamina so high? Hey. You know? The same thing with my eyes. Close your eyes for 15 seconds, they'll pass. I don't know about that. You have a mini space heater in your room or anything that's drying out the air? Yeah. Is that why? Wait, why did the TTS stop working? Is there a weekly update? No, I mean, it hasn't been a week yet. Tomorrow would technically be a week. You done the spelunking statue yet? Yeah, it's fucking gross. Try turning it off. What, my fucking eyeball? W? No, the mini heater. Oh, I don't have it on during the day. No, I only have it on at night because my room is right next to a pool. So there's a lot of humidity coming from the glass door. So I run a dehumidifier in during at night so it doesn't reach over 60% humidity. I keep my room within 55% to 60% humidity. 55 to 59. That is the sweet spot. Nerd, when you have this much fucking electronics in a room that you could not replace, yeah, you gotta play smart. She has a pool, so the landlords have a pool, but it's not working, and it needs to be cleaned, and it needs a new pump, and it's gross. So it's just like Habbo Hotel. The pool is closed. And the pool boy getting fucked every day. And it's November. It's when it is fixed, it's an indoor pool, which is sick. It's sick. Pool boy G, dude. Yeah, I get taken advantage of. Yep. So basically, they have a water salad. Well, that's horribly disgusting, and that is a terrible, terrible, terrible fucking thought in my brain, but yes. Absolutely. Is that just a fucking water salad? It's like the next shit. It's like, oh, I'm going to make water jello. It's NAIQ right there. I wish I was your landlord. I would have a pool fixed in 48 hours. It'd be salt water, cleaned daily, and I'd run thermals through so your device could run cooler. And then you'd give me big old smooch every night, you know? Charge me no fucking rent, you know? W. When Griffy's late to stream, it's because he's wearing a Speedo and cleaning the pool for his landlord home alone, dude. I'm a pool boy for real? Hell yeah, dude. Are you gonna start doing account reviews soon? I would say fairly soon. Maybe we'll do some next week. Maybe start up the account reviews next week. Would in fact bomb your streams every now and then. That is crazy. I will make sure that the door is locked. Okay. there's going to be multiple locks and alarms and security cameras. All right. Hell yeah. It's going to be like goddamn Alcatraz. Landlords have keys and codes. Actually, my landlords don't have keys for this place. That's actually one of our rules where they don't have that stuff to the specific parts of the room. The safety thing. Brosevine still streaming? Yeah, dude. W.
I have a massive behemoth helicopter that goes zooming and be like.
True. True. No, actually, I got really super awesome landlords. No, they're super chill. Super fucking chill. I'm gonna be like, hey, can I put a hole in their wall? And you're just like, yeah, sure. I'm like, hey, I have to run a fucking Ethernet cord 100 feet through fucking 3 walls. Can I fucking put holes through your wall? Yeah, sure. Why not? W. I had to pull a bunch of wires through here just to even get this room to work. Worked out good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm fully convinced that TTS is biased. What quest was the most annoying? Chat, I think we all know. I think we all know what the worst quest was. I want to hear you guys say it. What's the worst quest in the game, chat? It's the worst quest in the game. There it is. Finding my dad. Okay, that guy needs therapy. W. W yonder green. W yonder green. W yonder green. There it is. There it is. There it is. W. Said your jokes are washed. Najee got upgrade. By the way, I paid that guy. That guy got PayPal. All right. Actually, let's make it more scammy. I sent that guy a Telegram. No, W payments through Telegram. Yo, I keep on getting emails about Telegram shit. They're like, oh hey, I wanna boost your ad revenue. Did you know that our team is filled with fantastic professional people that will help you 2x your fucking outcome? And I'm just like, bitch ass, what are you talking about 2x me, dude? You probably don't even know what the fuck I play. Play an idle game. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna make that shit interesting? The fuck you talking about? You gotta play IdleOn in order to know it, idiot. 2 guys, 2 chairs. That's called a bar mitzvah. I struggle more with cattle prod than yonder green. Yeah, I struggle with cattle prods too, dude. Yeah. Shocking. Now I know how Hassan's dog feels. Coffee with me, you gotta pay for it though. Let's talk it over, dude. Yep, W. W. Now, chat, real question is, have you guys ever decided to fully grasp with your hand and palm horsewire? That shit's crazy. That shit zaps the fuck out of you. That shit is crazy. No, because I'm not stupid. Yeah, well, we're born and raised on the farm. Stupidity kind of comes with the fucking... You know what's even more funny? When one of your buddies is more stupid than you and decides to try to piss on the horsewire. If you guys don't know, electric currents travel through water. Now, I don't need to put 2 and 2 together. But that's just a little crazy. Zapped, some people say, what's the way to go? Some people say shotgun to the dick, but others people say zap to the urethra, bro. All right? Now that is a free to play endoscopy. You're going to not have any problems in there. You're just going to zap it right out. Zap sausage. It's called smoked. Thought Mythbusters did an episode on that. Mythbusters did an episode on that. Are you telling me that that myth was busted? Then how did he get zapped? How did he get zapped then? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he lied. Wait. Was he lying to me this whole entire time? That son of a bitch. He fucking pretended to get hurt. Son of a bitch. I don't know, maybe he had kidney stones or something. Maybe he was able to conduct more electricity through his dick. Sure, it was on the fence wire. Maybe, yeah, maybe I was, I don't know, maybe I was asleep. Bro's living her memory and reliving it. No, bro, I mean, that was an actual story. I mean, maybe he fucking was lying. If it was actually myth busted, maybe he was lying. Or he's just a great actor. Because, bro, that guy legitimately acted like he got fucking zapped like a motherfucker. Okay? So, I mean, hey, but at the same time, I was young and dumb. So I could have believed, I used to believe Santa Claus was real. So, I mean, anything's possible.
Did you guys ever notice G one time is like?
Chat, let me teach you how to alchemy.
And next second he'd be like, Hussin, chat, stop saying I will never get nothing trophy or I will make you piss on the horse wire. No, stop, don't zap us, we will stay on the spot.
It says, yes, if the live electric wire has more than 48 volts and your urine is salty, and that's more conductive than fresh water. If your stream is not a steady stream, it's unlikely that your current will travel up. I don't know, dude. It's like a 50-50. Some people are saying no, some people are saying yes. Some people are saying no, some people are saying yes. Chat, I think I know what we have to do. We have to drink a bunch of salt. And we need to go piss on a fence with perfect flow. I think we need to myth bust it. I think we need to confirm. I think we need to try it. I think we need confirmation. Just like IdleOn stuff, we have to try it ourselves. I think so. It's not like drinking for 2 straight days and pee on a fence to actually do it. I mean, I don't know about you, but I mean, oh, when I was fucking 12, I didn't drink any water. And I fucking just drank bad shit and I fucking pissed for days. I don't know about you, but I mean, it seems completely possible. Of a dog getting shocked pissing on an electric fence? Well, I mean, we have Sora too on that. Use a horse and a multimeter. Works better. I don't know, chat. I think we use it. I think we'd have to try it. I drink water like once a month. That's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. Hydrate G, I gave you my points. Yeah, all right. You still do a count reviews? Wait. Wait. Wait, Labra removed tome score bonus for watching live streams? We can use Kaya, dude? Oh, man. Tro. Yeah, you shouldn't drink water ever? Yeah, this is vodka. There's water in Dr. Pepper, right? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Would you say water's wet? We're not having this discussion. We are not having this fucking discussion. Because if we start talking about is water wet, next thing you know, we're gonna start talking about flat Earth bullshit, and the next thing you know, it's just gonna get out of control. Bro's already saying the ocean's soup. It's game over from here, dude. Did you check Aeon 2 yet? It's so much fun to play. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I was waiting for they fix the desync problems. Uh-oh. What's your opinion on Riz in IdleOn? Okay, so you need to remember that Lava is like 24. Okay? So, you know, he's fuck. So it's fine. It's completely fine. So okay, so W, we did end up getting one from this. So now we're at 93 QQ, chat. 93 QQ, which is good. So we got 2 of each now. Actually? Yeah, he's like, yeah, I thought isn't he like 24? Or am I stupid? It was like 24 something. I thought he started IdleOn when he was like 20. Both can be true. Okay, now that you guys are talking about the horse wire and the piston, I feel like he lied to me. I feel like this asshole of a fucking friend that's apparently not a friend anymore fucking lied to me. He made me believe for so long that was possible. Can you double tome name tags? No, but you can double seeing red.
You chat, let's hop on over to World 1, take a look at Kay as she is being such a good girl, staying in her spot to guide Nobs to the paid companion zone.
Bro, Hassan's on his war crime right now. I don't know about you, but I don't want any smoke. Stay away from that, dude. That guy's drunk every day. Willing to fucking... And he's about to wreak havoc. And we gotta stay away from that shit. Hassan's TTS is cooked. I think most of Monster TTS is pretty fucking cooked. I just got 2 more name tags. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 2 more name tags? Wait, whoa, hold on. What the fuck do you mean 2 more name tags? Claim your 3rd name tag? Shut up. There's no way. No fucking way there's another one. What are you talking about? I have 2 for 50%, 25%. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you can get another one. So now I claimed it. Dude, you guys are deliberately trying to gaslight me, and that's fucking crazy. You know how fucked up that is? It's fucked up, Chet. It's fucked up. Like without even a second thought, you went for the ringer, dude. Can't believe you just tried to go for the throat. I got 2 on my free account. W. What's next? You're gonna tell me that, you know, the Easter Bunny doesn't exist? Makes it funnier is that it's working. Yeah, because maybe I have a little bit of chat. Maybe I have a little bit of trust in chat. You ever think about that? Ever think about that? I'm gonna go back to hiding. Yo, you know what I've been really craving, dude? You know what I really want? I want some Korean chicken, dude. I want some Korean chicken so bad. And like the Korean corn dog. But it's, oh wait, I can't. It's all cheese. Damn it. Forgot I'm not on that dairy life. Yeah, I just made homemade. Oh, dude, we have a Korean barbecue, a chicken place, deep fried chicken place. Oh fuck, dude, it's so good. Oh, bro, it's so good. The only problem is uber greasy. Gives me fucking, but it's so worth it. What parts of the game will you say you're lacking on? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really think I'm lacking on anything. Maybe my gaming. I'd say my gaming. I would say my gaming. My gaming's pretty bad. How do you get super talents? I have a video about that coming soon. I have a video coming about that soon. Alchemy? I don't know if I'm even lacking in alchemy anymore. I mean, I guess I'm lacking a little bit in alchemy. I love some good barbecue. Ah, dude, nowhere near you. Yeah, dude, I feel that. Lacking nothing trophy. That's true. Maybe mini games. I know I'm probably lacking somewhere, but I did a lot of catch up in the couple 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 weeks at the World Sevens, but now I've made leaps and bounds. Question, my friend, and I just started playing together last week. We are, for the most part, on the same progression, but my damage is close to 5 million. It's barely 700k, and we can't figure out why. Did you have a previous account? Do you have a main account and you started another account with him? Simply? Should bully to study 3 things at once? I want to say it's a duper bit. Played this game years ago, but I didn't make it past frogs. What the fuck? Did you pay for any packs or anything? Dude, imagine being hard stuck frogs is crazy work. Did you buy any paid packs? Nope. Could be 5 million. It could be, it could be Rue. It could be Owl. Because I don't think anything transferred nor carried over. It could be the class. It could be friend bonus. He could just suck at the game. You think you'll ever get to 2K drop rate? Yeah. I'm actually pretty close with the crystal. I'm a lot farther than him and Orion. Yes. Yes, it makes a pretty substantial difference. Orion, especially in the early stages, Orion and Rue will make a substantial difference just to the sole fact that not only is it base damage, it's also base stat, and it's total damage percent. With Rue as well, so it's actually a big difference. And if you have done party dungeons, and if you have better gear, and even if your skills are better allocated, right? Skills are also a massive one.
Hey, Griffy, wake up. Newt's home. Scores dropped.
W?
Listen here, Buckwheat. I'm not gonna sit here and use my auto-clicker just to get another +5 points, bud.
W,
We
bud.
all know the cheaters are going to get banned.
They are.
It's way too much work to spend all my 1 hour time candy at Fractal Island. And Lava needs to stream on weekdays, bro.
True. True, bro. True. Everything. There is over 700 languages in the world, and you spoke the only one that made sense. And that is facts. Nothing but facts. Straight facts. Goddamn. All of that was true. All of that was true. You spooked it. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you to fucking make sure my grammar is fucking on point, all right? Why don't you go fucking design some programs? Fuck you. Okay, Mr. Unaffiliated. What's wrong? What am I saying it wrong? I'm not, am I saying, oh, what's next? I'm saying this wrong? Yeah, affiliated. Yeah, unaffiliated. Yeah, what's wrong? What am I saying that's wrong? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm pretty sure it's unaffiliated. I mean, what else would it be? I mean, that does. I feel like that makes the most sense, does it not? I mean, what else would it be, dude? Let's be honest here. I feel like unaffiliated makes the most sense when he's talking about a Warhammer. What? Next thing you're going to tell me is the flail isn't called a risky flail? Swear, chat. Sometimes I feel like I'm not the illiterate one. You are. Trying to correct. Yes, we got number 2. Let's go, dude. Can't stop winning. Holy shit, World 1 Dungeons. I think something's going on with the drop rate. The drop rate's all fucked. It's all broken. Would you say it's a good end game stopping point? I'm hard stuck 11 Rue and like 20 owl on Fractal. Can't blame anyone after hearing you say lava back in the day. Okay, that's just Canadian though. Lava's just Canadian. Ask any Canadian, they say lava. They don't say lava. Yes, chat, I know it's unaffiliated Warhammer. Thank you very much. I do it specifically to piss off Wally. Because it's funny as fuck. Griffy loves his owl. I hate Orion. I fucking hate Ryan. Fucking Orion, bro. Yeah, sounds good, Buzz. Have a good one, bro. Lorva. Oh, how's it going there with the Lorva? Now I sound like a newfie. Oh, what you doing to you there, bud? You got some Lorva over there. No more red pots for amber runs? They suck. They suck. Lava puts an update. Will you stream? Fuck, probably. I feel like, no, dude. I can't tell them my true identity is actually Newfie because then they would have to stop following. Unfortunately. Can't let them know. I mean, if there's an update tomorrow, I probably will. I'll at least do a smaller one. I'll do a little baby stream. Little baby stream, I think. Little baberson. Yo, number 2, Rust Belt Discovery. Let's go. Easy. Watch this. This is going to be number 3. Yeah. You're going to shave on cam? What am I shaving? What am I shaving? Excuse me. I'm going to get pearl shells for golden cake recipe. That would be at Clammy's Map World 4. Clammy's Map World 4.
Guys, look, Griffy spoke like a jigger chad and told us his AP tome is affiliating is so hard right now, bruh, and also diplodated slush and Kairos make on Canadian.
Okay.
Grammar police, I'm gonna crash out. Holmes lies, please speak properly.
Do you really think, honestly, that I was calling it epitome this entire time because I'm that fucking stupid? Like, really? Honestly. Yes? Honestly? I think that's some of my best work. I think that's some of my best work then. I think we put that in for the ages then, dude. I think we put that in for the ages. I had everybody believing yes. W. I am becoming quite the rage baiter. I am very happy with this. You were being sarcastic with epitome? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, yeah. They call me a master at baiting. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Comedy. Cinema, if you will. I mean, we don't do sarcasm here. Any tips to drop medallion coliseums? Yeah, you just make sure at the start of the day, make sure you go do them first. Hands-on comedy. Yep, there it is. He's double gaslighting. He's using it as a shield. You got me. You got me. All right. Maybe I was using it as a shield. Maybe I was being serious the whole time. Will you ever know? Now you're questioning yourself. It's okay. It's okay to question yourself sometimes. Play Steam on web. I play on iOS. G-Man, my youngins turned 3 today. W. Dude, turning 3, like literally within the next 4 months, you can teach them how to hourly click. That's huge, bro. You're about to get the best amount of automation ever. Yo, peace out, Colin. Have a good one, bro. Your kid is going to learn how to hourly click before learning how to do their ABCs. All right? See, being a farmer, that's called being efficient. That isn't child slavery, okay? That's called a farm hand, all right? Or how y'all people like to call it, internship. Putting food on the table. You need to work for your dinner. You know what I'm saying? Life skill. Anybody that calls IdleOn a life skill actually needs to go outside. Yeah, at the age of 5, start farming out justice. My 7-month-old doesn't get the morning bottle until she does reset on Ryan. Imagine forcing your kid of malnourishment before because they have to do IdleOn. Bro, your kid's gonna die once you get to like Orion 25 in game. The kid's gonna be fucking cooked. It's gonna be like little Timmy. Please, sir, may I have some more? You what? Please, sir, may I have some more? What? Bro, that's crazy. Yo, what's up, Crymore? Grow up, though. A kid knows discipline. A kid is going to be a horrible parent. Back in my day, I had to farm video games at the month of 7. What did you have to do? Try and teach an elephant how to do wisdoms. Apparently the memory's really good. True. Helping parents is not slavery, even if the kid's working in the mines, dude. Yeah, true. Tell that to all the kids making Nikes.
Hi, this is Mrs. Itty Bitty from the EBA service desk.
W.
How can I help you?
W.
Hey, so I'm trying to max out my Zenith crystals, and I only have 200 X drop rate.
Okay.
How do I get
Listening.
more bub?
Oh, it's easy. Swipe.
Oh, it's not done. It's not done yet.
And alchemy.
Okay. W.
Alchemy.
Okay, W. Write that down, chat. Write that down. What the fuck? I had to click both office both ways, and I still can't read. Don't worry. The people that said that they have to work both ways, or they have to walk to school both ways, uphill in the snow, fighting a moose, a mountain lion, because their bus doesn't work, and their bus is using square wheels and fucking wagon carriage, whatever. Bro. Those were the true illiterate people, okay? They made it hard for them. Oh! Let's go! Number 3! Woo! Woo! 2-in-1 run! 2-in-1 run! Games for babies. Games for literal children. Just like that 7-month-old clicking Orion. Easy. How much drop rate should I have before Zenith statue farming? I mean, we can't play Zenith anymore. Their servers shut down because it was a horrible, horrible mistake in VR. Look, man, it's a hill. You have to go up it both times. I didn't say uphill. Yeah, but they're out here. You know what I find? Like, the people out here making it sound like they're fucking Sisyphus, okay? It's like, listen here, pal, okay? It probably wasn't, all right? Just because you got beat as a kid and because it was socially acceptable does not mean it was that bad, okay? My bus doesn't work because kids slam on the windows and stuff paper darts and everything. All right. All right. That's crazy. What's the worst world in your opinion? World 4. No hesitations. No reaction. Hey, Griffy, I just started you a few days ago and I've been progressing alongside your free-to-play series. W?
Through the gates of Mordor to get to school, bro, and the school bus engine freezes up and the laws of physics rip apart the titanium wheels, bro.
W?
It was a horrible mistake in VR. The people make it sound like they're Sisyphus just because. You got beat as...
Dude, you have to walk 2+ miles to school every day? Listen, bud. I used to live at the top of a fucking hill. Or not even a hill. It was literally called a mountain. And at 5:30 every morning, I had to walk down that fucking hill, even in the winter. And I'm not bitching and complaining about it, because that shit was sketchy as fuck. All right? So I don't want to hear it. It's fucking 2 miles, bro. 2 fucking miles, bro. You don't have a kid to complain to. Yeah, true. We have post office upgrades? Yeah, we need times 2, dude. I don't know, a couple miles. My school was so big I had to walk to the fucking, I had to walk on the other side. W. Okay, we're at 93Q. We got 2 new discoveries. Let's see what we got. We're 3 digits, baby. 3 digits. There it is. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Very good. Very good. That's what we love to see. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't get an Uber back and forth through school growing up, dude. I don't know what hillbilly ass area where guys are living in. Bus stops like normal kids. Well, you got to realize, when I say I was born and raised on an island, it was a literal fucking island. A literal island, okay? I am secluded from every other place in Canada except for this one spot, okay? Literally an island surrounded by water, okay? I would need to take a boat just to travel from one place over to the other one, okay? It's a beautiful boat, the best boat you've ever seen, probably the biggest boat. But realistically here, it was a lot fucking worse a couple years back.
You don't have a kid to complain to. Yeah, true, bro. My school was so big I had to walk over to
Where's
the
Bubba, dude?
overside W. Okay, we got 93 QQ, Paul. Let's see what
QQ,
we get
bro.
now. 103 QQ, yes.
We all know. Yeah, have you
That's
noticed when you're
what
doing
we love
splunking?
to see. That's what I am talking about. You
Holy
got
shit. You know how when we're doing splunking, I notice every time I do splunking, it gets laggy. You guys get that too? You people know a lot about boots. Yeah, true. True. And I don't think Hadix has ever seen an island before. I don't think he knows how that works. I don't think he understands what an island is. White screen splunking soon. Get a lot of lag from gaming. Gaming's not too bad. I don't have it. I was raised by gremlins. I couldn't get wet or eat past midnight. W reference, honestly. W reference. W hit 43.6K tome. You know what we're terrifying? Furbies. Fucking Furbies, dude. Those things were horrible. For some reason, they would always turn on at the worst time of the night. Like actual demon type shit. You know, the Furbies out here like, it's demon time, you know? Punching holes in walls and shit, you know? All I did was throw my stuffed animal at it, you know? Very first Furbies? Yeah, dude, they're pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad, if you ask me. Couldn't feed them right. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's pretty scary looking, the Black Eyed Peas, dude. Fergie! You fucking idiot. Legit had a Furby start speaking Latin at 2 a.m.? Oh, no, that's just the collector's edition. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know? Everybody's got a Furby. Oh, yeah. But yeah. I don't know who's talking about Zenith statue with the... And by the way, you should hard focus this Zenith statue, dude. Almost 15,000 Splunking XP. All right? It is very good. Very nice. You know, there was one toy that realized I wasn't responsible enough in life for anything. And that, my friends, was a Tamagotchi. I can't tell you how many times I killed a fucking Tamagotchi. Okay? That thing died every day. That thing was dead. Repeatedly. Okay? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kagami, dude? What is the highest level someone can get meals now for the extra boost? I think it's 140. Those were the best little virtual pets ever? Yeah. Tamagotchis gave me existential dread because I realized that all I could do is unfortunately let animals be malnourished and pass away. You guys think your video games are hard. Back in my day, I had Tamagotchis. Okay, that's like the Dark Souls of virtual pets. All right? Dude. When I bought my first ever Nintendo DS, I saved up my money. The first thing I had was one, Super Mario 64 for the DS. Amazing. And number two, Nintendogs. Both very good. So good. I loved Nintendogs. Nintendogs was my shit. Not as cool, though. You know, it was even cooler. You know, it was 100% even cooler. Back in the day, with a Yu-Gi-Oh!, you could buy the discus. I went down to Toys R Us, bought the discus, and in elementary school, I would fight people that also had a discus. It was very cool. Until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. Toolbox says 150 is max. Well, maybe it is 150. Maybe it is 150. I don't know, dude. You're asking too many questions. Mini games of Mario 64 were so good. Yeah, especially when you could face other people. It was the best. Luigi card game. Yep. It was just gambling. I like how some of the mini games were just straight gambling. Fucking awesome. Love that for ourselves. I picture G walking around with a discus showing everyone his Nintendogs. What a nerd. Yeah, but guess what? I ended up with 49 out of 50 on my aluminum stamp. So, I don't know about you, but there it is. Primordial Shrine wants your attention. Primordial Shrine, get fuck off. How the heck do you Zenith Splunk? I have 20k of them. Mob respawn, AFK against. It's too many. It's too many. Use V-Man skill? We can try. We can try. We can try. Here we go. That was like 4 days. game's just too easy. Game's just too fucking easy. There it is. There it is. 3.4 on the exalted bonus now. God damn. That's juicy. That's juicy. Lots of golden cheese from World 3. I have too much golden cheese. Obligatory. Your mom's too easy. First off, there's some truth to that. Second of all, fuck you. All right, anyways. As I was saying, that guy's an asshole. We should ban him forever, never to come back. Everybody's getting a Riptide butt spesh. Everybody's going to Riptide butt spesh. W. You get a Riptide. You get a Riptide. Why? Because he made fun of my mother. My mother's a saint. She's kind of a demon, to be honest. Actually, at one point, I'm pretty sure my mom said she was a Satanist. And I'm not making that up. The Crypto Tengu. What up, dude? What up? What up, dude? Lovely? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Really, really awesome. I like witchcraft and shit. It was really fucked up, to be honest. The heck, dude? Yeah, I know. I know you think that's out of left field. You know, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. Don't worry. I'm pure. I'm pure. I'm pure. I'm pure. Your entire backstory is wild. Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe I'm trying to get you to believe everything. Maybe I'm just a pathological liar. And everything that I've said up to this date has been an utter and complete lie. Even though I have proof for all of it, it's still an utter lie. So are you lava? Allegedly. Allegedly. But don't tell anyone. Yeah, it's an epitome story. There it is. An epitome story. Finally, the truth. No, I can tell you guys some crazy fucking stories, but I'm also going to be honest with you. Telling you guys some crazy stories would actually probably get me banned. So there's some things that I actually can't tell you. Remember when the plus 40% flat AFK was the best cape? It still is. Talking about for AFK gains? It still is. Prosophine is still streaming. You know it. It still is. If you're not talking about drop rate XP, it ain't. But if you're talking for AFK gains, the Pocket Watch is still the best. Rose out here. E-font wings are bis for splunking. Can somebody ban that guy? Ban Wally. Bro's talking out of ass. Holy shit. Look at that, chat. We're almost at 1 million splunking candy. Holy. Wally just got banned. Rest in pepperonis. Flew too close to the sun. Hey. Feels bad. Maybe one day I'll be your dad. Today's not that day. You're going to keep streaming until you hit 1 million, or is the journey going to be split streamed? Oh, yeah, it's totally going to be split stream. Yep, there it is. How many do I get for one time candy on this guy? 314,000 black lenses. Yeah, that seems kind of worth it. Oh, and I get some Zenith for that, W. Yo, Yalian, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Look at the coins you get. Yeah, I'm kind of rich. Kind of rich. You banned Spesh as well. Ugh. They were in cahoots with each other. It was a con game. It was a con game. Unfortunate. Never to be banned. Always to never surrender. He asked me to. All the VIPs are getting banned. Poor VIPs. Poor VIPs. Wait, did Wally get unbanned? Wait. Did Wally get unbanned? I don't see it. I don't see that Wally got unbanned. Not the TTS monster Wally. Good thing I'm not VIP. True. You know, it's crazy, Jet. I got called annoying the other day. And I was like, damn. And? What's your point? Yo, Tengu. Thank you for the 5 gift, big dog. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Yo, W. I don't think it was.
Bro.
By view? Some random viewer. I don't know. A random guy. Thanks for the bids, man. Yeah, you're welcome, brother. I feel like there's a little bit of truth to that sentence, though, you know? Maybe I'm not everybody's cup of tea, you know? I like to see myself like a very sour kombucha, you know? My only job is to taste like alcohol for some reason and change the probiotics in your stomach. Other than that, I mean, hey, you know? Hey. There it is. Should I prioritize damage on my ES or my DK? DK. Do you think you'll ever 100% complete slab? It's not possible. You look like a nice jazz wood tip. Are you hitting on me? I'm at 950. Let's go. Almost free purgatory. Let's go, dude. You think you'll ever 100% complete slab? I'm going to go splunking. I swear to God. I just said, no, it's not possible. What do you do to a nice jazz wood tip? I don't even know what a nice... Here, I'm going to look it up. What is a nice jazz wood tip? Just got my first grand discovery with your strat. Guy just keeps winning. You blow it. Hey, you know what else you blow? My dad. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm ran out, dude. I'm ran out of steam. I don't know, chat. Yo, Born Reaper. Coming in with the T3. Does that mean, wait, does that mean that we've hit Partner Plus again? Partner Plus level 2, W? Oh, it's a cigarello. Oh, W. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. A big T3 on that board. Report. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate your face. You have any guys on how hard to push World 4, Sir Griffy? Free to play series coming soon, actually. We currently have up to episode 8. So we actually, I think the next episode is the first introduction to World 4. So yes, soon, actually. Rage emote beanie. Looks like he's balding, honestly. Yeah. You know, it kind of looks like every tourist that goes to Mexico, you know? The old sack over the head by the cartel, you know? Got to pay the price. Got to pay the money to admission. You know? The Griffy hat did. Wait for the guide, sir. W. I'll get it to you as soon as possible. Soon as possible. Wish you released the free-to-play guides before I bought all the packs. Well, it's time to just restart, I guess. Sharky. I guess you're just going to restart. Yo, what up, Reptile Man? What's going on? Thank you for the entertainment, G. Good night. Wait, where? Wait, you're getting entertainment from the stream? I think you guys just had no one else to watch. Yeah, I feel good now. Thanks, chat. Now I can enjoy the rest of my week. And that just made my week. I thought I was just leftovers. I thought I was just Lava's waiting room. Can you release the pay-to-win guide? I don't know. I don't know about that. No. God, no. The $10 bundle is not worth it. I mean, we don't, but we still get entertainment about it. You know what? At least you're honest. At least you're honest. One more streamer I want to watch online. Ah, yeah, Asian Bunny. W. You know? Honestly, probably the MMO RPG streamer of the year. You know, to be honest. You know, pretty fucking good at video games, if I do say so myself. What food do you run? I run all gold food. So I have golden food bread, I have golden ham, golden dumplings, grilled cheese, golden cakes, all maxed out because, hey, big raids, am I right, dude? Yeah, they mythic fucking 25s, easy. Watch you because you're the most entertaining streamer. Okay, first of all, I paid you for that comment. Second of all, Mateen, I feel like you're just pretty easy to entertain, you know? Probably stack a bit more now. Yeah, but that involves work. Okay? I've already done a lot of work. I don't want to do any more. Speaking of which, can I get more? Shit. I can go up to 13 million now? Fuck. Do I have enough to even max that out? One sec. It's just never-ending grind. Never fucking ending. I don't have enough bread to fill that up, dude. Do we have enough to bread it up, man? Gotta go farm more bread, calls him. You're the reason I'm on Twitch. I play this silly game, caught one live stream, one VIP on Marby by chance, and figure I'd come back. It's been crack ever since. I just noticed my level 996 DK is sweating, wearing old hatchet from level 1 quests. Probably because of the best one it is. Ham over kebabs? Okay. Hot take. Kebabs are dog shit. Okay? Let me tell you something. Okay? Watch this. Let's see what kebabs actually replace. You ready? I'm gonna throw some crazy shit on you. Okay? They just don't scale very good. I think they might be able to beat a large pot. Okay, so let's see here. Okay? So, this is my damage. This is what happens when we throw on kebabs. So that's our damage. Okay? Take a look. See that damage? Get that number down. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Okay? So, here's what happens when we throw on the special fucking cherry chocos. Boom. So that's obviously way better. By a long shot. Okay. Next one. Maybe Choco Chip is better. Or not as good. Boom. Substantially better. Okay. Now, let's try maybe some of the smaller stuff. Maybe let's try a damage pot. Boom. Still better than a best in slot damage pot. Okay. Let's try a blue bullet. Boom. Substantially better. By a fucking long shot. And let's try a baby bullet. Baby bullet even replaces the kebab. Kebabs aren't good. Kebabs are not good. You don't need kebabs. Now, the reason, okay, there should be with a little bit of nuance here, okay? Food effect with the Zenith statue is very, 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 very strong. Okay? So, it's why it feels like it's so much stronger than it actually is. Okay? There's a couple of upgrades that you need to be able to replace this, but it's not worth it to farm kebabs. Because in reality, you should just be running these bullets. This would be technically your all-in-one lazy build. So everybody is AFK gains, drop rate, all stat, skill XP, and shrine XP. And then you run damage for bullets. That's what you'd do. That is the setup. The only difference is because on my DK specifically, DK is the money farmer. So since DK is the best money farmer in the game, well, he runs a full stack of golden bread. And this is this is a good point. This is very, very important for reliquary farming. What are your odds of consuming those bullets? 5%, but I also have max non-consume chance. You don't need to do the quest on all your characters, but if you want the extra candy, it is nice to do it. What's my dummy thick star talent at? I think it's at 9.7%. DK or AC? Do AC for reliquary, it's faster. I was getting like 40 seconds on DK and 23 seconds on AC. Try golden grilled cheese, both bullets, holiday foot, cookie, compare kebabs versus motion last slot. But why would you ever do that build? Like but the problem is you would never do that build. Like that's just not a build that you would run. Yeah, I mean, it's not much for food consumption. Emperor? Yeah, but you run bullet. So you'd run holiday food for the boss. I mean, yeah, I guess you'd run the damage pot. I guess you'd run a damage. Why do you have double messages? Why are you double messaging? What's going on with that? Why are you sending double? Here, I'll test it. I'll test it for science here, okay? When you have normal person damage. No, because if you have normal person damage, you're not farming kebabs anyways. That's just it. You will just use kebabs that you have, but you won't actually be farming them. Because you don't have normal person damage in order to farm fucking kebabs. You know? Yeah, that's good, bro. Okay, so he said equip everything and then test the difference between damage pots. And see if what's better. Yeah, damage pot versus kebab. Okay, so here's the damage here. So here's this one. So we have, might as well just 3, 2, 1, 8, 0, 4, 5, 2, 9, 0, 5, 4. Okay. And then we're going to swap it out for kebabs. Oh, that actually might be more damage. We have 4, 4, 5, 8, 0, 1, 4, 6, 1, 5, 0, 1. Okay, so it is more damage. Okay, now let's test one more thing. Let's see what it is with bullets. I don't think this will scale better, but we'll try. Now, why does that work that way? Is it because the golden kebabs are scaling all the damage off of your weapon powers? Is that why? Or how's that working? Because before, the damage pot was giving more. Now the kebabs are scaling higher. I don't understand. I don't understand how that works. I'm trying to think how that would work. No, it's not. No, it's not, because look at this. Look at this. Look, this scales higher. Look at this. Are you looking at this? No, look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damage pots scale higher. Without that extra food. That's not misleading information. That is information with specific nuance. But if you add all the bullets, then that is considered stronger. It's only misleading when tested in isolation, which is literally all of IdleOn. It seems misleading if it's within a specific isolation. I think the weapon power is kind of capped. The more you have, the less it gives. Really? They get so much money? Gmosh killing. Now, that brings me to my next question. Does this... no, that doesn't give me more. So... Huh. That's weird. That's actually super weird. But that was a good test, though. Maybe because lava code. I wonder if this is scaling off the weapon power. Because I think in the formula, doesn't it go base damage, then weapon power, then total damage percent, then damage multi? Isn't that what it goes down down the line? I think it scales off weapon power. I think the more weapon power you have, the less effective it becomes. But I don't understand how. I don't. There's never been a point in time where weapon power has had diminishing returns. Like I don't think that's ever been a point in time where weapon power has had that level of diminishing returns. I remember reading about this. Do you? Ever had bullets giving 200k weapon power before, though? Yeah. The thresholds change from world to world. Okay, well, that's got to be like some kind of level of data mining shit in order to know that. Interesting. Either way, this is the build. This is the build you want for samurai farming, then. So, yeah, he did nerf weapon power a ton back in World 3 and 4, but he brought it back in World 5 because of hole. Yes. Yes, we do know that. But that was just how much weapon power it gave you. That wasn't a threshold nerf. if I remember correctly. I never knew that weapon power had a diminishing return. Maybe that's because we never got to that point where weapon power hit a diminishing return. So the only time the damage where it starts outscaling a damage pot is if it's not isolated by weapon power food. That's so dumb. But the question is too is if we got because at the same time, if that's the case, if we got more food that had weapon power, then obviously then technically wouldn't that scale higher than the kebabs? But then you would have to calculate a diminishing return. I just don't understand how that makes sense. Like I'm trying to see how that makes sense, but that's like these scale so crazy high. Because okay, so basically here's what's being said, okay? Here's what's being said. If you have weapon power and you have a lot of it, okay? You eventually get diminishing. This is what I'm understanding, as what he's saying. Okay? How I'm thinking is you have base damage for your first scaling, plus weapon power for your next set of scaling, and then it goes total damage percent. And then it adds damage multi. So what I'm thinking is since total damage percent is technically ahead in the weapon power rotation, the weapon power damage or the total damage percent is actually scaling off the weapon power. Which is what I'm thinking is happening, not diminishing returns. But, I mean, this is oh so perfectly feasible. I don't know. We have to look into it more. But for what we know, kebabs are only good if you're only doing Emperor. That is basically, according to Wiki, 1/9 times weapon power plus flat damage bonus times damage percent. Okay, so with that formula there, then that would make this one make more sense then. Right? Because that formula is if you follow the brackets, it was doing total damage percent last. Correct? So damage percent is multi-flat damage bonus looks additive to weapon power squared. Dude, I need like that fucking, I don't know, this is too much math. This is too much math for me, dude. I need mathematicians in this. But that's what I think is making sense. I mean, that makes the most sense to me. Is that now, since there's so much weapon power in your inventory that the total damage percent is scaling higher than the base damage pot that you get from the food effect. Not that there's necessarily a diminishing return. Damage percent mean damage. I would assume that damage percent is meaning total damage percent. I feel like fucking Jimmy Neutron right now. Feeling out here like fucking Jimmy Neutron with this fucking dumb shit, dude. So that's I mean, until we know definitively, I think originally I don't think weapon power, I don't think weapon power is getting a threshold diminished. I don't think so. I just don't see how that's happening. Especially in something like World 7, right? Because the thing is it's World 7. Remember reading something having over 2,000 weapon power means diminishing returns was so long ago? Maybe long ago, but like if he says that you're changing it every world, so to speak, because weapon power did used to have a threshold. I do remember that because back in the day with people and their fucking, but that diminishing part was like, that was like spear farming with Hunter. right? If we're in world 7 and they say that he increases the weapon power threshold, there's no way in fuck we're hitting that threshold in world 7. No shot. No shot we're fucking hitting that. No, probably what's happening is that it's basing itself, the golden food effect percent is scaling better than the base damage because it's scaling off the weapon power. Even with diminishing returns, it's still scaling off better. Because I guarantee you, if we had an exact fucking item with the same amount of weapon power, or even an FMJ bullet with the same amount of weapon power, I guarantee you it'd scale better than the kebabs. And there wouldn't be a level of diminish. And because how much weapon power we have, new sources, if you need a high to outpace damage percent for the boost, yeah, I think food effect is just outpacing by a long shot until. I think he's given us a new bullet since tab 3 for that reason. Yeah, I think so. From the formula, it looks like damage percent boosts after the weapon power, so that makes sense. Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? Yeah, you see what I'm saying with the formula? How everything is bracketed and then it has damage percent at the end. That's what makes me think that it goes base damage, weapon power, and then total damage percent hits on top of that. So that's why the scaling feels like that's why within isolation it's worse. But if it's in group, it makes it very strong, or stronger, not very strong, but stronger. Can you answer my question, please? As a longtime player, took a break after finding out about it, still prevailed. Wait, what is it? Wait, what did you find out about? Do you think dude, okay, Curl, I'm gonna be honest with you. With that ideology, if you think that's the reason why you're quit playing, you should just never play video games. Because guess what? Sorry to break the news to you, everybody cheats. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Every game has cheaters. That's what I meant to say. Every game has cheaters, regardless of the game. It doesn't matter if you're playing Animal Crossing or if you're playing fucking IdleOn or if you're playing fucking Mario Kart. There's always cheaters. But I want to be competitive and I want rankings. The cheaters get banned. What? Yeah, there's even cheaters in real life. Like, what are you talking about? And here's the thing: if you want to be competitive, but you're not going to do it because of the cheaters, you don't have enough competitive spear. Because guess what? There is people so far on the IdleOn fucking spectrum that will do things that you can't even fucking dream of. Okay? There is people fucking 18 hours a day clicking bubbles for no fucking reason. Okay? So you aren't even at that level, even if you want to be competitive. Okay? So you might as well just hang up the fucking rack now, big dog. Gotta take time to refill liquids, though. So, I mean, don't even act like you're out here even thinking to be competitive, because guess what? You're not that guy, pal. If your mindset is, oh, cheaters, that's the least of your fucking problem. The least of your problem is the fucking cheaters. Yeah, people actually get banned. Yeah, people get banned all the time. Oh, absolutely. People get banned all the fucking time. It's a lot more than you think. Just because he doesn't announce that he bans people does not mean that people don't get banned. G's a beginner to them. Okay, look, I'm like probably like top 1,000, maybe if I'm being generous, maybe like 800. Actually banned or shadow banned? Shadow banned. People don't get banned in this game. People get shadow banned, but they don't show up on Tome. They're not allowed to team up with anybody, and they don't show up on leaderboards. They're completely shadow banned. Nothing of them correlates. Public execution stream would go hard. You know, if I made a game, I'd do public executions. Absolutely. It's like a late early game. You're number one in our hearts, dude. It's been around a year. Yeah, bro, you're not sorry, dude. Okay, if you want me to be real with you, okay. No, okay. Let's have a real talk, Crow. If you want to come back, you need to come back for fun. Because I can promise you right here, right now, as it sits with World 6, you are not going to be able to hit leaderboards. You need to accept that fact. If you think that you're going to push top 10s in the leaderboards or top 20s, you are fucked because you took a year off. I have Dude, you haven't spent enough money. Period. Sorry to say. But you need to play this game for fun and not play this game to hit something that's impossible to hit. Unless all those end gamers quit, you're fucked. Because they've been playing this whole entire time and you have not. So come play for fun. Come hang out. Sure, min-max if you want. But you're giving yourself an expectation that you will never be able to hit. So, I mean, hey, that's what you get. Because how much you think that you're spending, people are willing to spend more. All right? That's just what it is. I'm not going to explain how to cheat in IdleOn. This is stupid. Don't ask me that question. Leaderboards go Splunk in the Horde. Yeah. I would start aiming for at least 0.1 tome before you start thinking that you're going to push leaderboards. Okay? Because here's an idea. I'm going hard. I would say I'm fairly hard within the leaderboard spots. Arlong 10x's me without even trying. And you see how much effort or somewhat effort I put into the game.
The best thing to be spending kill race goes on for the W7 upgrades.
I play this game a lot. A lot. And he still can 10x me. All right? That just goes to show you that I am actually considered a casual endgamer. Okay? Casual endgamer. It's fine, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I don't mind. I actually like it. Nice. Because I'm not setting myself a criteria for me. Not sure. Going for 0.1 spends times on multiple things. Going for leaderboard for better hyper focus on one thing, in my opinion. Not at this point in time. He's been too long. Noob, ask me again. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to be dead ass. Ask me again, and you're banned. Same goes for you, Alfie. Read the fucking Discord, man. Take a fucking hint. It's a good way to improve kills, dude. Yeah. If I upload right now, I'm rank 1 in several leaderboard spots. Yeah. So you're saying G is a washed-up endgamer? I was never pushing for leaderboards, ever. Like, you got to realize, I would label my account as a content creator account. Because, I've been able to give away riptides. I've been, you could even say that I got gifted 100 Bob Joe pickles, right, for doing a gauntlet. Or getting some arcade balls to be able to spend for some content back in the day. Okay? That clarifies, this is why I don't upload to the leaderboard. For these, specific reasons. I used to, but then I just decide not to, and then we just decide to have fun with the content. Yeah, I pushed nothing leaderboard. Bro, I pushed leaderboard because of a fucking meme to get nothing trophy that doesn't exist. Okay? But Arlong is a content creator, though. Have you reacted to his V-Man speedrun? Well, I can't react to it on stream because it's got fucking copyrighted music. I'm going to get striked on YouTube for it. It does exist, just not on your account. Ignore the guy in World 6 down. Mute? Still, though, you push the leaderboard. Yeah, but I don't anymore. Yeah, are you listening, or are you just speaking fucking shit out of your mouth? Leaderboard nonsense, really? Yeah. Shouldn't live your life on a third-party leaderboard. My question was ignored. You're cursed with stale, bro. You reset back to 20. Get back up. Player clear maps for kills for the hard push. What do you mean? What do you mean for that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you asking for here? What question was it, Flirt? Can you hit 0.1%? You'll not be top 100. I'm 1%. I'm 0.1%, and I'm not top 100. Okay. All right. Bro can't get a fucking hint, man. Bro can't get a fucking hint, dude. All right, he's banned. Later. Bro thinks I was joking. Go watch some sleeping AI chick that you need to super chat in order to wake up. All right? Get the fuck out of here. Serious question? What's up? One of the first things to finish gaming in World 5 and straight curse since. Feel that. When Marbies? Man, shut the fuck up, dude. Have you heard about Hytale? You know we're playing Hytale when it releases. You know for a fucking fact we're playing Hytale when it releases, dude. We're going to get all the homies in Hytale. All right? You know we got to play that shit, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely. He skipped it again? What the fuck? Oh, World 7? You're looking at either the gallery or the coral. How can I increase my DP gains? What gains are we talking about exactly? Ask your mom? Or is this something else? Like, this is like ask your mom type scenario? You know what I'm saying? Can blues be Dr. Pepper gains? Hey, Smurf. You can help me clear map? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Double penetration. DP means astroglide mainly. I was doing something. You guys completely distracted me. What was I doing? We did bones hours ago, big dog. We have done bones hours ago. Distracted you? Yes. Oh, chat. I am so sorry. Guys. Hey, Momo. You guys didn't get Momo today. You guys didn't get Momo. Hi, Momo. This is the World 8 boss, chat. World 8 boss every day. Momo's so big. Momo is 8 pounds. Momo is 8 pounds. She looks so chill. Yeah. Best cat. She is a good cat. She's all floppy. You floppy kitty. You floppy little kitty. Right. Definitely cat viral infection. Okay, listen here, Spesh. All right? Listen here, buddy. Okay? Just because you have an emu farm doesn't mean that everything else is ugly. Okay? Those things are fucking hell spawns. All right? Just because you have a fucking full barrel and tub of baby oil out back does not mean that she isn't adorable. All right? Fucking Spesh Diddy. I have a child farm. It's even worse. Fucking making Nikes. Oh, sorry, Castle Warriors. Yeah, true. I'm going to be greatly disappointed if Momo isn't World 8 boss. Yeah, me too. Anyone who disrespects World 8 boss, true. Never assault me or my son again.
You won't like it when I get angry. You're messing with my little kitten? I will show you my dark side. You are not ready for me when I get angry. You will feel the wrath of my Warhammer collection.
I'm quitting then? Yeah, rip, dude. Honestly, dude, I feel that. Why is my streamer role-playing? Must provide a valid token. Hell yeah, that. What was I even doing, chat? You guys are so fucking distracting. It's unreal. Where do I get green colored bits from gaming, dude? You just need to get enough white bits and they turn into green. It's kind of like splunking ambers, you know? You know what I mean? You were playing Marbies? I don't think I was. Bubbles to 1,000,000. I mean, we're close. Dementia set bonus. Who are you? You don't have your palette colors turned on. You want to bet? How much you want to bet me right now that I have my palette colors turned on? What do you want to bet, Joel? Are you willing to take this bet? What do you want to bet? What are we putting on the line? What are we putting on the line here, big dog? I am though. I can pay anything. W. How about a T1? I can't pay anything though. How about your watch time? I own you now. You have to watch the stream. Farm the stream. Farm watch hours. You want to make that deal? I expect you to show up every day I stream. Are you ready to make that deal? Sure. I own you. Child labor, baby. Child labor. There it is. Silly. If you realize here, we have a 1-bit that is called off-white and is mentally for farming bit percent. I own you. You. Every hour of every stream, I own you. Best stream I've ever seen. Biggest stream in the world. It's probably the best. Just like I farmed Joel. Thank you for the watch hours. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Easiest day of my life. Never try to con a con man, all right? Never try to con a con man. There it is. There it is, dude. +1 viewer. +1 viewer. +1 viewer. My gaming is slacking, dude. It is. I don't have all palettes yet. I don't have I'm allowed to do it. I'm Canadian. I'm allowed to do it. All right? I don't even know who that is. Who is that? I mean, I'm just speaking like a guy, bro. That's crazy. What are you saying, dude? I don't even know what the US is. Is that a place where there's plants? Is that where I ordered my Wonder Bread? I don't know about you. I don't know about you. How embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Auto off is crazy, dude. Well, auto off is good for farming. Yeah. Well, I mean, us, we're a big island. Who does that make us? A pineapple under the sea? Yeah, what's up, bro, best? What's going on, bro? Had to get back to work. Unfortunately, I hate to do this. I hate to be that guy. But as America's hat, it is that time. Good day today, though, Chet. Good day today. Honestly, top tier. Honestly, I had lots of fun today. I feel like it was lots of laughs, lots of good times, lots of impressions. We love to see it. But Chet, with that being said, That's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. By the way, we hit 369, by the way. Nice. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. YouTube, hit that sub button so we get to 100K for the YouTube plat. Twitch, hit that follow button. Make sure to be here for next stream so we can farm that watch time hours so we can get the Purple Bleeding Heart trophy. So then I can prove to my dad that I'm a real content creator. Good week. W week. Had lots of fun. Lots of good times. Lots of laughs. Feels good to be back, chat. Gonna be honest. Feels really good to be back. Now, we usually are off for the weekends, but if there is in fact an update, there is about a 30% chance. 30% chance I'll be on. But I mean, I don't know about you. That's pretty high percent chance considering we farm most things at 0.1%. Because I don't know if you've ever done sailing, but omnipotent is fucking bullshit. So that's pretty good. But, you know, if not, I'll see you guys on Monday for more grinding, more good stuff. And we'll take a look at the... Oh! I'm going to try to aim for a Sunday upload. If not, will be a Monday upload for a World 7 video. Not just a free-to-play video, a World 7 video. We're working on super talents. I was just going to say, Maine could just do the super talents. It's fine. But they were like, Griffy, you have to do a super talent video. So, we're going to have a super talent video come out. So, I mean, you know, it's kind of a W. It's kind of sick. And then, you know, maybe we'll do some pet giveaways next week. And maybe we might even do a little bit of account reviews. Maybe some account reviews, chat. Maybe some account reviews. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty sick. I like a little bit of the account reviews. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Thank you for all the primers today. Thank you for the T1s, the T2s, T3s. Thank you for the gift-arinos. Crazy fucking gifts today. Super chats. Thank you very much. The memberships, the gifted memberships, and the gifted subs. By the way, for YouTube specifically, I am going to be working on getting TTS rolling. I'm going to be working on getting like more membership options and being able to get, you know, like emotes and shit like that and get a bot running in there. So then you guys can do all that shit as well. So that's always a W. And then, yeah, that's it for that. But, you know, with that being said, I have been your filthy, casual, totally squirrel brain, 0.1%, and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys on Monday or potentially tomorrow for an update. But if not, at noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just join the Discord and stay in shape. And while you're waiting for my content, go watch the free-to-play fucking series, okay? Why do we have like 45K views on episode 1, but we have 20K on episode 2? Go watch it! Anyways, I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, remember, your dad may not be proud of you, but I'm proud of you. And that's all that matters. Because I'm a guy that plays video games on the internet, which is more important.